Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joining Nick Fuentes and a bunch of lovely ladies. Let's get to it.
Hold on. You see what we did here?
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
Let's go. Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
It's a night on the clock. In the night, no control.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as what seems. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night is
We are back. What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh Fit Podcast, man. We're joined with a bunch of lovely ladies and Nick Fuentes, the legend himself. Quick announcement, guys, before we get into the show. Number one, rumble.com/freshfit. The last interview we did probably will get us kicked off YouTube, so go ahead and check us out over there on Rumble if the day ever comes and we get canceled.
Or missing.
Yeah, or missing. Right? If Masada comes and kills all three of us, you guys will know where to find us. And also check out Nick on cozy.tv/Nick. Check him out over there, guys, because he's banned off everywhere.
Hey, man. I'm going back to Barbados, bro.
Yeah. I know that, nigga. Yo, we ain't same after that last interview, bro. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, you guys can go check it out after we finish this one. Also, freshfit.locals.com, guys, get all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
I see pre-stream as well. Shout out to her.
Yeah, shout out to her.
Yep.
Freshfitstore.com, guys, go ahead and get your Chris the Bum shirt because, well, of course, Chris the Bum, my favorite shirt that I wear. And then also, guys, go check us out on Fresh Fit Clips. As you guys know, we post 6 clips per day, 10 shorts per day. So check us out over there. And we also got another YouTube channel called More Fresh Fit Clips, also for your bite-sized portion of the content if you don't have time to watch a full-on pod. And then also check us out on Spotify. Most posting on there every single day. So you can get the audio version of the pod or the video version as well, and you can close it out and listen to it. And then Fresh, your vlog.
And again, guys, I'm excited because we're going to be in Colombia this month. I'm going to vlog the whole process from the time we land to the time we leave and parties. It's going to be lit. Also, as well, guys, if you're in the network, join up, add value, give value, and become a member. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Let's go.
And then also, guys, check me out on Fed Reacts. You guys know I break down criminal cases there. The last one I did was a reaction to Numac, Ryan Dawson's documentary on how a certain state that can't be named on YouTube stole the nuclear bomb from the United States. And then the last episode I did before that was Aileen Wuornos, the first serial killer in U.S. history. And then also, don't forget to go ahead and get my book, guys, Why Women Deserve Less, in stores right now. It's Amazon bestseller. Oh, yeah, shout out to you, man. You got the softcover version.
Welcome back.
I got the hardcover version. So go ahead and get the book right now.
Just like deja vu.
Yeah, pretty much it is. And she sat next to me last time, too.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. So, yeah. And then also, check out Nick on cozy.tv/Nick because, again, he's been banned everywhere. So go support him right now, motherfuckers. And then, Chris, go ahead.
And girls, send me a DM on RC Pox on IG. Make sure your page is not privated and you have photos. And if you're flying in from some other state to Miami, Florida, make sure that, you tell me, I don't know what we're doing 3 months down the line. We might be canceled. Who knows? Or so make sure you show up and
What's that?
Let's have a great
That was
show.
assassination sound. You went like this, but that was a terrible assassination sound.
I tried.
It's like a chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, without further ado, though, ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
Your body count.
And we're going to start right here. Welcome back.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, my name is Glodian.
Wait, what?
Okay, cool. Let's run that back. Okay, so my name is Glodian. I go by Glow. My grandmother named my aunt Glodian because she didn't want to name her Gloria or Diane. So she infused the names. So that's how we came up with Glodian. You know, black folk, how they do.
Chris, Nick, you know.
All right. How old are you?
I am 33.
Wait, 30.
All right, where are you from?
I am from Miami, Florida.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I am a creative producer and a program manager's assistant at Camilla's house.
Okay. Oh,
Hey.
Camilla's. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Camilla's house, the shelter.
No. I'm familiar.
Oh, okay.
You guys also, give people housing as well. Help
Correct.
them with their rent and everything
Yes.
else like that.
Yes, I'm that person. I'm that girl.
Yeah, I had a tenant, man, that did Camilla's house, man. Y'all the worst. Anyway.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, pay your goddamn rent to the landlords, man. I'm like in my head, like Camilla's house. No. Yeah, they basically help subsidize people's rent in the Miami area.
Yes.
It's kind of
No,
like sexually. It's a government program, but it's similar. But it's a city
Small
slash
private?
state run. Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
yeah. The issue is trash, but that's a whole other conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what's your highest education?
I have an associate's
Okay.
Cool.
And what?
in medical administrative assisting.
Okay. And then what's your
Wait,
relationship
medical?
status?
I'm sorry.
What's your relationship status?
I have a boyfriend.
Cool. How long y'all been together?
Off and on for like 8 years.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Nick wants to know: is he black or white?
Black.
Okay.
Black Nick is actually for that. One for Nick.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid
Stay
to
with your
get
own.
outside of my race.
Okay. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Kiki.
Chris, did you do this on purpose? You can say "Hey y'all" 8 times.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Childish,
Okay.
man.
All right. It's Kiki. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. Where are you from?
Originally from Washington State.
What part of Washington?
Like right on the border of like Portland, Oregon, and Vancouver, Washington.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then do you live here in Miami now, or are you just visiting?
No, I live here.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm an athlete, so I go to school. I don't work.
Okay. Full-time college student?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What do you do? What sport do you play?
Soccer.
Soccer?
You play soccer?
Yeah.
I got you good.
I mean, I got a 4A scholarship, so does that tell you something?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know.
I need the proof. though. Other than that,
I
okay.
mean,
girls.
you can pull up some highlights. I don't care. Like,
Are you D1, D2, D3?
I mean, it's NAIA, but
NAI. What's that?
Your
like I don't
like
even know how to
below
explain
D3.
it. Yeah.
Is D3?
No, it's like below D3, but it's like it's not in the like D1, D2, D3.
DL, division loser. No, I'm just kidding. I was visualizing. That's why I'm just fucking with you. All right, but NAI.
Like junior-
NAIA.
like
I
junior
never heard of that,
college?
but okay. And then
Is it like community college or junior
No.
college? Junior college?
It's a university.
No?
Nah,
it's like
it's
above
it's
HBCU.
university.
Oh.
I already
Alright.
went to a JUCO.
And well,
Oh,
she goes to school for free. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then what are you? You're
Shoot.
pursuing your bachelor's degree. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
What are you majoring in?
psychology.
Okay. Useless degree, but you ain't paying for it, so who cares? And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right, cool. What about you?
Hey y'all. I'm Stephanie Mason.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
Texas.
What part of Texas?
Dallas, Texas.
Oh shit.
Okay.
South Dallas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I knew it.
And then what's your profession, or are you a student?
I'm a student. I'm studying psychology.
Okay. Pursuing your bachelor's, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. Where do you go to school? Do you want to say? You don't have to.
FMU.
FMU. Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
Cool. What about you?
Hey y'all.
Welcome back.
Hey y'all, Phantom in the building. I am 33. Highest level of education. I have a master's degree. Currently doing this law school fight, song and dance. What else?
Where are you originally from?
Oh, Indianapolis, Indiana, originally.
Okay. And then what do you do for a profession? I think we know, but I mean, it's always. It's
So my
kinda
business is Phantom Intimates. I have a lingerie. I sell men's and women's lingerie. So phantomintimates.com. Make sure you check me out. I'm also a radio personality.
Okay.
Check me out on 103.5 The Beat if you're ever in Miami. Download the
Okay.
iHeartRadio app.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Shout out to y'all because I got noticed because I do this. So, you know. And lastly, y'all catch me at the trap still.
All right, so she's still scripting. All right, cool. And then what's your and then highest education master's? What do you have it in?
Hospitality and tourism management.
Okay.
And dating status?
Oh, single.
She belongs to the streets.
Okay.
What happened to the last guy?
Yeah. What happened
Oh
to
my
him?
God, I don't want to talk about it. I'm so heartbroken. I don't want to talk about it. Like, it's really fucked up.
God
Like,
damn it. We'll probably get into it. Wait, what was his race? Was he black?
yes, I won't date a white guy. All a white guy can do for me is give me some
Good.
Nick's like, I'm safe.
Oh, shit. All right. This is more entertainment than I thought it would be. Me just sitting in the background. All right. What about you? What's your name?
y'all.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's
I knew it.
Oh,
I knew
I
it
was
right
like-
when you looked at her.
I was
Yeah.
like, wait, did I just ask you questions? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Anna.
Anna. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. Where are you from?
Washington State.
Okay. That makes sense. And then what do you do for work?
I'm an esthetician.
Okay. what's your highest education level completed?
I have a bachelor's degree in sociology.
Okay. Did you also play soccer for free?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you go to the same school as her?
Nah, I had gone to UAPB in Arkansas.
UAP?
UAPB.
UAPB. Okay. Is that a Division I school?
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. So who's clearly the better
Don't do
one?
that. Don't do that.
Clearly the better one. All right. And then what's your relationship status?
I'm newly single.
Oh shit.
Oh, in Miami.
shit. And then Miami.
I in Miami.
How- are you visiting or do you live here?
I just moved here like 2 weeks ago.
I'm telling
Okay,
you,
and
bro.
then you came.
I've been lived here for like over a year.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you
I
go to school out here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. And then cool. And then why the relationship? Okay. What race was he?
He was black.
Okay.
You can't make this up, bro. You can't make it up, right?
I'm right.
I have my theory on why this is, but we'll continue. All right. Fantastic. All right. And then what about you? What's your name?
So I go by Sauce Goddess.
What is it? Sorry?
Sauce Goddess.
Sauce Goddess.
Yes.
Sauce. Okay.
First name Sauce, last name Goddess, or
Period.
okay.
She loves salsa, right?
What the fuck, Chris?
I'm just saying, she loves sauce.
Come on, man.
That's her name on IG.
All right. What? All right. How old are you?
And food.
I am 33.
Wait, 33?
Okay. And where are you from?
Miami.
Okay. What do you do for work?
So currently I am a owner of my own spa.
Okay.
Baby F. So
All right.
y'all can follow me Baby F Miami.
All right.
Okay.
And
Period.
period.
Okay.
Okay.
So you own a spa.
And I also am a dental assistant as well.
Okay. Cool. When are you gonna quit the? Well, if you own a spa, you don't need to be a dental.
You gotta get your money. So, but I'm just like still, working up, building my clientele.
Okay,
And then,
okay,
so
okay.
I can
And then
like-
you're gonna leave.
Yes.
All right. All right. Good. And then what's your highest education level completed?
So
High school. Associates.
Well, esthetician school.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
dental
that counts.
school.
That counts. So
Yeah.
you got like your is it a degree or a license or?
So it is a diploma and certification.
Okay, I'll put cert.
Yeah.
And you said esthetician, right?
Yes. And
Do y'all
dental
work together, you
assistant.
two?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Curious. Do you do her stuff?
Yeah, she has falsies on,
Yeah,
but normally
she
I do
usually
her
does my
lash extensions.
lashes.
Yeah, I'm her lash
Okay.
artist.
She's been moving, so we haven't had time to do it. But
Okay.
I also am a
Do y'all have
body
like matching
sculptor.
tattoos? I noticed both of you guys have tattoos
Yeah,
on the
we
left
got one.
side.
we have one
Matching
matching tattoo, but not all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
Single? Why do you say it like that, man?
Yeah.
You sad?
Oh, we
I
already
don't
knew.
know. I don't know.
We already know, man.
I got PTSD, but I'm also a body sculptor. Just FYI.
Okay. What was he?
Stop
Was
the
he?
cap.
Was he black?
She,
Oh, it was a she.
yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Plot twist.
Was she? Was she white or was she black? What was she?
She's black. She's Jamaican and other stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Other stuff.
All right. Nick's approval once again.
Well, sort of.
Well,
Yeah.
sort of. Sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
Wait, Jamaicans are black though, right?
No, but
But
remember,
she's a girl?
She's a girl.
Oh yes,
Girl,
yes,
girl.
yes, yes, yes.
Christian.
Okay, I would say
Right.
it's.
Haram!
But, and what y'all call it?
I'm Christian though.
What is it when it's forbidden?
Yeah?
Haram, what do y'all call it?
We just say it's a sin.
You going to hell?
Sin?
Oh my
Sin.
god.
You wanna
I'm
go?
trying to convert.
So
Then
much.
that's okay. All right.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then what about you?
What's your back?
Hi, thank you for having me again. I like to go by Clammy with a K,
Okay.
and I'm from Orlando, Florida.
Okay. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 25 years old.
25. You're from Orlando. What do you do for work?
I am currently in medical school, so I'm a full-time student.
Wait, medical?
Medical school, yes. Training to be a physician,
Okay.
MD.
All right. And then what's your relationship status?
I am spoken for by my sweet boyfriend.
How long y'all been together?
Aw.
We will be going on 8 months soon.
Okay.
Is he black?
No, we talked about this last time. I
Haram!
I don't-
Sorry, Nick.
I don't know who Nick is. I like to meet new people, but he is Jewish and white.
Wow.
Y'all knew what y'all was doing. Listen, first time in history that Chris is a W because this is literally battle. Literally. Somebody was in their bed tonight. Here we go, Chris. W in the chat. W in the chat.
I really wish I had more knowledge on who
Right.
Oh, don't worry.
Nick
Oh, you
is.
must find out. Don't worry.
I did not tell you at all. Don't worry. No. He's the number one Zionist in the chat. Don't worry. He's off for Israel. Okay, let's continue on with the show. Where are we at here?
Chats?
Okay, hold on. Last but not least.
Oh, sorry.
Guest of honor.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Who are you, brother? Welcome, Nick.
Wait, sorry, beforehand.
Oh yeah, what? People on Twitch all the time.
Give Twitch. And Facebook.
We gotta get on everything. All right, yeah. Come on, yeah. Rumble and YouTube, ninjas. We'll see how long we can last on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please tell them who you are, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Well, hi. I'm Nick. I'm 24. I'm single. What else? What did everybody? I'm a live streamer. I'm a political live streamer. I do a show.
And your body count?
0.
What?
No bodies.
I knew it.
That's cat.
No
No,
bodies.
I believe him. I knew it.
She says it in a mean way, though. I'm religious. I'm saving myself for marriage.
I know.
You like that? Let's go.
Okay.
I'm
So-
practicing
What
abstinence
religion?
right
Is it
now.
Christianity?
Catholic. I'm Catholic.
Well,
That's weird. 'Cause it's
You
not-
said you're Christian. I
Oh.
thought you said you were Christian though.
Well, yeah, Catholic is Christian.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Bring it up. Well, what kind of Christian are you? The kind where they like lesbians or something? I didn't mean that. Wait, you said that.
Oh my God.
Am I being judged right now?
Yo.
You know, a Catholic gonna judge you, baby. A Catholic definitely gonna judge you.
We can have a religious debate. Go ahead. You were gonna say.
You know what? You know I rap too. I'm gonna make a song about you now.
Really?
Yeah.
On what, SoundCloud or something?
No.
You meant it. You said it.
Listen, clearly I'm on all platforms. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
How about you diss him right now with some bars? Come on.
Let's do
I kinda like Nick,
freestyle.
Oh, you get scared now.
I'm
Nick,
yeah, I am.
she's gonna make a song called Confessions to You. There you
There
go.
you go.
Confessions.
There you go.
You can't spit a bar.
No, not right now.
Oh, no.
Not
L
about
rapper.
Nick.
City Girls Down.
Yeah, City Girls
City
down in
Girls
this case.
She spit sauce.
All right, Chris, you're making some jokes today, man.
You're doing a good job today.
You're doing a good job today. You don't really be fucking up. But,
Okay.
All right.
This is Subscriber Friday.
Yeah.
So-
Oh shit! It is Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna turn it to Nick to ask the first question. We already got 9,500 y'all in here, so this is what we're gonna do. From this point forward, we're gonna go 50 and up. However, every single question that came in before, we will answer it, and we'll read it on screen. And then every chat that comes in from this point forward, we're gonna show on screen. So we got y'all. Nick, I'll turn it to you with the first question.
All right. Well, I noticed you're all black people. Wait a second.
This is when you're out of here.
And what about it?
Right.
I think you're all black.
What about
What's up,
You're
Nick?
the only white
First of all, Nick has never been around this many black people in his life. So let's give him, I know, baby, I know. So let's give him some grace.
He's handling himself.
Yeah.
Barely.
He's Italian. It's expected.
I just want to say at the outset, okay, I don't know what you guys know about me.
Not
I
a
love
thing.
black people. Okay, I just want you to know.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
You want to know?
I'm not a racist. I'm a big fan. Love what you guys are doing.
Can you name 3 things that you love about the black community?
Right.
Go.
Funny, musical.
What? All basic shit.
Entertainment, basically.
All basic ass shit.
Favorite black comedian?
I got a question next.
Oh, I don't know. David Pryor.
Okay.
Is that good?
Okay.
I actually am not
Richard?
familiar.
Yeah,
Richard Pryor.
Right.
Who's your favorite black artist?
Thinking of Dave Chappelle.
I thought we were going to say Dave Chappelle. Why did
I get them all mixed up, though. I get them all twisted up in my head.
According to Nick, they all look the same, so don't worry.
Exactly.
Hey, they all look similar.
Exactly.
Y'all are similar, you have to admit.
What's your favorite black historical or political figure?
Historical or political
Please
figure?
don't say it.
Oh,
Don't say it.
Kanye West. Easy.
I love Kanye.
Real quick, did Nick? Did you have a question, or did you want the ladies to ask you a question?
Well, I'll ask the question. I just wanted to put that statement out there.
Okay.
Because we've been talking about race mixing.
Okay.
That's sort of been.
That's the first time that word has been said.
Nobody said that.
Well, on the show before you guys got here.
Okay.
And indirectly also, yeah. So I thought I'd ask the panel, and this is really prompted by Myron, because, I respect everybody's opinions on this, but what does the panel think about race mixing? Y'all have black boyfriends, except for the Jewish boyfriend. Why don't we start with you? What do you think about race mixing? Do you think about this? That is a fair question.
So, I actually don't necessarily call it race mixing. I call it interracial dating. Right. So just right off the bat, I don't know the exact time frame, but I believe in the 1950s, that's when interracial marriage was legalized. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I can't put a correct date to it. But I don't think it's inherently bad. I don't think it's inherently something we should strive for. If it happens, it happens. I know there are certain people who their dating preferences are anti one specific race. I do not agree with that. But if someone comes from like a very Asian family and they're like, listen, for cultural reasons, for like getting along reasons, for integration reasons, it's going to be in my best interest to date another Asian person. I really do get that. But if someone is like, an Asian person who says, I'll date anyone besides Hispanics, that's, it's a little sticky.
I see. Why don't we just go around the panel? Can I say my position first?
Yes,
Is that
go.
all right?
Yes, I can't wait to hear
I know.
yours.
Yeah, you guys are probably curious. So here's my position. Okay, it's a little. Okay, you're going to be surprised about this, I think.
Me?
Yeah. So I've actually said on my show a lot. It's a little controversial in my community, but I'm actually attracted to women of all groups, of all races.
Okay.
How is
Okay.
that controversial?
See, I'm 21st century. Well, here's the controversy. But I would never date someone from outside my race.
I agree.
Okay.
But here's why. So I'm Catholic. My body count 0. I want to have sex with my wife, just my wife. And I only want to have sex to have kids. And I want kids that are from the same group as me. I want white kids. So naturally, it follows if I want to have a wife and I want to have white kids, then I shouldn't date someone outside my race because I'm not going to marry them.
Correct.
So that's my position.
Yeah.
But we'll go around. What do you guys think about that? What are your thoughts on it in general? What about you? So I'm sorry. Someone had a phone.
I was gonna say, if that's the way you think, Baby Blue, then keep that in your vicinity, because
But he has the right to not. Because I
agree. I agree.
Of
Because
course.
dating outside my race makes me feel weird. I've done it just to make sure that
What was his race?
he a Nicaraguan. He still had color. You feel me?
Oh, he was Spanish.
He was Hispanic.
Hispanic, yeah.
But at the same time, he still wasn't a black man. You get what I'm saying? So I agree with you.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, love y'all, but I ain't gonna date you, baby. You get what I'm saying? And I get that. Because I want black babies. So if I want black babies and I want the black race to continue,
Yeah.
I'm going to, lay
Right, so
down.
it's like he's trying to push his racial agenda. We're doing the same by not.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Unfortunately,
but
Because it was cute how his message had a racial undertone and yours didn't.
No,
But you guys said the
no.
exact same thing.
No, the only reason why mine didn't have a racial undertone is because I'm black and he's white, and people like
No,
to-
not necessarily, because you called it interracial dating and he called it race mixing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That is just.
Oh no, I was talking about his example. Like, he is a white guy who wants to date white women to have like white cultural standards, where my example was an Asian person dating an Asian person to have Asian cultural standards. It's the same exact thing, besides white and Asian, obviously. But coming from a black woman, I feel like, especially in the society where very democratic, very libertarian people are like supposed to be quote unquote the correct people, they would like accept me saying it before him just because it's me. Which
But again, it's about the undertone and how you guys said it. Like I said, you have the exact same message, but you called it race mixing.
That's the
and
same
she called it
interracial race mixing.
One at a time, ladies. One at a time, so they can actually hear you. Somebody had something over here.
I just feel like it was the same message, but different verbiage.
Yeah, and that's what makes it different. Like I'm okay. Like before we got on air, we were talking because somebody on my Instagram live asked me to ask him when he dated a black girl, and he said it with a smile. No,
right.
And I said, okay, I don't care because I wouldn't date a white man.
That's fine.
That's
fine. And then he called me racist.
Well, I said that as a joke, though. I said that laughingly, in a friendly way. Well, but here's the thing: we are saying a different thing because you're saying culture, but I'm saying race.
Exactly.
And I think that. But here's the thing: I feel like if a white person talks about their race and the way that black people talk about theirs, they get called racist. But you said you want to have black babies because you want the black race to continue. That's why I want to have white kids, because I want the white race to continue.
Well, it's racist because of historical and because of systemic racism that runs in white culture.
So, but what's racist about me wanting to have white kids?
Nothing is racist about you, particularly because you're 24 years old. However, coming from a white, not white, an Anglo background, and our country was built on the backs of slaves and or taking people's land and or acting like it's ours. It's always going to be there. So yeah, and the fact that white proud guys go, we're the superior race. So you can't act like that doesn't happen either. So just because you're sitting here going, oh, well, I'm different. I like y'all. I'm just not gonna date y'all.
But
But it's still the same.
both people didn't mention anything about superior. Even I did not mention anything about.
No, I didn't say that. I'm
She's
just
saying the
talking about
background.
culturally and historically. Is what I'm saying.
She's
Like,
saying
I'm
the
not saying
background.
nobody said that.
Oh, so like
Right.
societally now the air is different because
Systemic
his
racism is real.
His
Yeah.
ancestors might have had like totally bad intentions.
They did.
I don't even think it's too far removed from
Wait,
him.
no,
It's probably like his
yeah,
parents.
my ancestors have bad intentions.
In the
Well,
sense,
I mean, you're a white man. Like, I'm sorry. but-
Well,
I
but you don't.
mean-
But you're making assumptions. I mean, what
I'm
background
sorry.
am I? Do you know?
Right.
You said Italian beforehand.
He's Italian.
Yeah. So my.
I mean, the
well, I'll just-
Italians supported Hitler, didn't they?
Well,
And
not the
Italians are
Italians that
known
came
to
to
be
America, but
racist.
also I support Hitler, so it's really beside the point.
That's so.
But look, but you don't really understand, okay?
We are really good time now. Let's go.
Like,
sorry.
I
Continue on.
I understand that someone can say something like, I support Hitler. And it's like, okay, well, maybe you can support one isolated thing that he did rather than like the tragedy that he was known for. And it's like a tongue in cheek thing to say. I mean, as someone who is dating a Jewish man, like I cannot just like sit here and get into an argument over that with you. Like we would be here all day.
That's true. Well, and I don't support just part of it. I support most of it. I'll just put that out there. But
Why?
that's besides the point.
I don't know why.
Murdering
Why?
people?
Because,
Yeah.
well, first of all, I don't think that actually happened. That's first. But second of all, I think the whole history of World War II is basically a lie, in my opinion.
It was
Okay.
genocide first.
Right, I was just
It's also
gonna say
factual,
that.
though.
Can you explain that?
So like,
It was
One at a time, one at a time here.
Okay, we'd be happy to facilitate this debate. We'll allow it to happen. But just let Nick give his position, and then you guys can articulate your response back. But before we do that, did you want to answer the systemic thing? or
Yeah,
not?
the Hitler
Okay.
thing to me is a diversion, but the systemic racism thing, that's really the critical thing.
Right.
See, I look at it kind of differently. You say that white people came and took the land and we built it off of blacks and everything. The thing is, though, where were blacks working or where were they slaves in America? They were slaves in the South, and they were doing agricultural work. And so as a consequence, they didn't really.
Are we calling it work? Or were they forced? Were they happy to be there?
Forced labor is still labor, right?
That's
it's
forced
worse.
labor.
So I mean, but the point is, it's agricultural labor, and America's not built on cotton necessarily. It's built on buildings and railroads and things like that.
That the majority of African American people
We're
actually
picking and doing.
help facilitate and make.
But the point is that blacks picking cotton doesn't mean that they built America. Moreover, all of the wealth that they created in the South was destroyed by the Civil War. Civil War destroyed the entire South. And by the end of it, there was almost nothing left. They were occupied by the North for a generation. So, the notion that like blacks built America, whites built America.
So you're saying that, black people just had to sit down and do the dirty work.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they were brought
White
here.
people.
They were told to do the work. And they did agricultural work. But to say, blacks built America, they were always a fraction of the population. They were never
Well,
more
what
than
I said
10%.
is that America was built on the backs of slaves, is what I said. And then also the other part of that is shoot.
Well, going back to
We
the
said about the
systemic
land?
racism real quick, because you had said that you want black babies and everything else like that. And then he said he wants white babies. And then you said, well, back in the day, there's a part of systemic racism that's what makes it racist. But my argument would be, if you look at someone like a Malcolm X or Martin Luther King, etc., they all push for, Black families to stay together, support Black businesses. How's that different from what he was saying? Because they were also around during the civil rights era.
No, I didn't say him wanting to date within his race is racist. I didn't equate that to systemic racism. I was talking about his verbiage. The fact that he called it mixing, and the fact that it's blacks, and the fact that it's like, yeah, I like y'all, but I'm cool.
Right.
That's where the systemic racism comes from.
That's also,
and I'm okay with that. Like I want to have a Black family. I don't mind that. Like, I'm okay with that. I would never date seriously outside of my race. I wouldn't.
But would it be fair to say that systemic racism can be played on both parts? Because on the Black community, they also were saying, hey, back then, same thing with the racist whites. There were also Blacks that were racist back towards them. Like, hey, we're going to keep Black culture
But
here.
Black people being racist was a response.
Yeah.
That was the response that was met with racism. That was them standing up for themselves. That was them regaining their lives and their cultures and their identities. That's what they had to do.
But isn't racism, regardless of whether it's in retaliation or not?
Fair point.
I feel like this is an argument of like, what is the definition of racism? It's general disdain or hatred towards one racial group for no reason.
Right.
Or like wanting to date someone. And
Sorry, stop
never...
there. So if it's whatever you just said for no reason, right? We as Black people had a reason to be racist. We had a reason to be angry. People literally came and took us from our families and beat us and made us stay here and work. That is not the same.
I absolutely believe that Black people do have a reason to be angry. However, for moving the Black community forward, I feel as if there has to be some level of evolution where the current white people do not necessarily have to pay for the sins of their potential ancestors.
Okay. So there has to be accountability before you can get to and white people don't want to have accountability. They want to go, those were, but we're talking about generalizations. We're talking about generalizations.
I don't know.
What does accountability look like, though?
Exactly. What does accountability look like? It looks like reparations. It looks like privilege.
No way.
No, it looks like reparations. It looks like owning what your ancestors did.
Absolutely.
It looks like not trying to whitewash history. Okay. It looks like
erase it, period.
I mean, or erase it, right?
Teaching
it looks like things like that
as it was.
So how would you do reparations? Would you tax all the white people and give it to all the Black people?
No, I'm against that shit.
No, if we're talking about reparations, one of the first things I would do would find a way to fund education publicly that does not disadvantage low socioeconomic status households, because unfortunately right now a lot of Black and Hispanic people are living in low socioeconomic status, and when we have education that is funded by the neighborhood, you're putting people at a disadvantage.
We tried that already with the Black Panthers, and what happened with them? They became public enemy number one. FBI is number one because they weren't pushing the Black family. They were pushing cultural within our culture, our community, education, food programs, medical, like. When Black people become too powerful, we become a threat.
We become a threat.
I understand the sentiment, I really do, but I don't necessarily believe in like monetary. Every Black person just gets $10,000 right now. Like that wouldn't help. But if we found a way to really infiltrate our youth with the power of education, I feel like that would be a very great first step. A very great first step, but that's not what's happening right now. And I feel like every political season, we all talk about who can use what bathroom. We talk about, can a woman have the right to whatever, but we never talk about like public education.
Well, public education is quite on the forefront right now.
Is it? Okay.
Absolutely.
Maybe,
With what's the Supreme Court just did and what's happening in Ron DeSantis' state of Florida.
K through 12 though. I want to get into the K through 12 because that is what is setting the foundation.
But you live in Florida, baby. You don't know what Ron DeSantis is doing down here?
That's at the college level and the graduate level.
No, I mean like the younger generation.
What is it called? Race theory critical?
Yeah.
Let me jump in here. Let me throw a little wrench into the conversation. Yeah, everybody's always talking about like education and stuff, and they say, well, the reason that the Blacks and Hispanics aren't performing so well is because the schools aren't funded, the schools aren't good.
There's not one reason, I don't think.
I think there is. And the reason is that when you look at IQ tests, Blacks score one full standard deviation lower than whites on average on IQ tests.
But we're not even getting the same education.
But what is your,
we're not even getting the same.
Well, IQ doesn't have anything to do with education. IQ is innate.
Do you think that it is like, are you talking about like a nature versus nurture argument here?
Yeah, I'm saying it's genetic.
So you believe that black people are inherently dumber?
I'm saying
Right.
on average,
So
blacks
the fact
have a
that we
full
are
standard
oppressed and
deviation
being
lower
put in-
IQ.
So you think
And-
it has nothing to do with the way that we
and being
don't have the
redlined
K-12
and being
education,
put
or
in
maybe our
stressful
homes might be
situations. You
a
don't
little
think
Here's
that
why,
has
but
a-
here's why.
But you don't think that us
That's
being
a
put in
wild argument.
put in
It happens to be
in
true,
what they
though.
call ghetto. And do you understand? Do you understand what it is to live a black life?
No.
You don't, right?
white.
Okay, right. So exactly.
Italian.
So no.
But I
No.
like
But
black
listen. I didn't say that has nothing to do with you liking me or disliking me,
You like
love.
someone that you think
But
is
when I'm
inherently
when I'm put into when I'm redlined, when I can't go into certain communities, when my community doesn't have what your community has, and I have to go to your community to get what I need. I don't even have what I need in my community. What do you think? What do you think that is? Like what are the response? These are our responses to the conditions. Do you understand?
Here's what I
Racism
want
is
to
created.
yes, I'm
Can I
glad you brought that
interject
up.
really
Ladies,
quick
let him
before you answer this
respond.
question?
Let him respond to her
Okay.
situation, and then we can go ahead and let you guys chip in. And then we'll probably have to go Rumble sooner than I thought.
Yeah.
But this is amazing. Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
So here's the thing. What you're talking about when you say that, blacks don't have access to resources, that's of course because these neighborhoods are impoverished. They already don't have wealth. They already have these problems. I would throw something else into the mix and say, let's look at something like a food desert. That's a big complaint, is that they're not able to access fresh food in these neighborhoods. Well, Walmart just left Chicago. I'm from the suburbs of Chicago. Walmart just pulled out. Why did Walmart pull out? Is it because of redlining and white racism? Or did Walmart pull out because people kept stealing? They pulled out because people kept stealing.
That argument is a non sequitur, though.
Why is it non sequitur?
It's a non sequitur because
Y'all still
talking
the
about
most.
food deserts and trying to equate that to why you inherently believe that Black and Hispanic people are genetically and inherently less intelligent. It's a non sequitur to talk about why Walmart is no longer in Chicago.
Here's
Hold on,
the
I want to touch
correlation.
on that too. Go ahead.
Okay, well, here's the point, is that whenever there's a conversation about because fundamentally the conversation's about the disparity between blacks and whites, which is persistent in wealth, unemployment, income, all these things. And really there's two explanations. And one is circumstance, historical disadvantage, these kinds of things, which you might call nurture, so-called. I mean, for lack of a better word. The other argument is that blacks and whites are different, and they're genetically different. And these behaviors that they exhibit are the result of genetics. And so if black people have an average IQ of 85 in America compared to whites of 100, it doesn't mean that there are no black people with an IQ over 100, obviously. But it does mean that on average, there are fewer of them. And if that's the case, this has real world implications. There's going to be a reason why the black schools perform worse than the white schools. And it's got nothing to do with the school, the funding, the public policy, and it's got everything to do with their innate faculties at the beginning.
Hold on, wait.
Your claims.
Totally.
Because I need to hear.
I want to go in on
studies.
and
Yeah, and it's
As a Black woman who is in education, this is something that is very important to me. And I mean, we can talk all day long about the nature versus nurture debate. I do believe a lot of the struggles that the Black community is facing right now has to deal with nurture over nature. If we had the same resources like the K through 12 education and the strong family unit, I don't see why there is any genetic, like we have coded the human genome. I feel like if there was any genetic implication as to why Blacks and Hispanics are performing less, maybe the scientists who coded the human genome would have come out with that information already, but I don't think that they have.
Well, the brain accounts for 50% of the human genome. And when you look at, black people and white people, they have all kinds of different characteristics, different skin color, different gestation period, all kinds of different
Gestation
things.
period. By how many days?
I don't know the exact number of days, but if you look at it,
okay,
it tracks. Asians have, I think it's the highest, and then it's whites, Hispanics, and then blacks.
But everything comes from Black. How is that following the argument that we're
here's the
having
argument.
here? Okay.
So if we agree that there are already differences that we can see, if there's physical differences, then it would follow if the brain is 50% of the human genome, it would be ridiculous to suggest that whites and blacks and Hispanics and Asians all have the same brains.
Intelligence isn't necessarily phenotypic, though.
100% is. What is intelligence? There's a stronger correlation that intelligence is genetic than so many other things. It's a heritable trait. That's not even disputed.
So let's stop there because if we keep talking about how education is more. No. Because if we're talking about how education is more genetic, meaning passed down some kind of way, that's in and with African Americans being lower than whites, it's only because we were not given education for so long.
That's not true, though.
Right.
That is very true.
It's not because when y'all got us from Africa,
it is true.
you got us. You got the greats. You got the scientists. You got the alchemists. You got all the greats. What y'all thought was great. What y'all thought were what. Right. And when I say y'all, I mean your ancestors. You feel me? So what y'all thought was great. Y'all scooped us up. Y'all got the greats, right? And then y'all shipped us exactly. Right. And so it's genetic. Everything you got is from us. White come from black. Right. If you if you don't know, I'm just saying y'all just like something that God created because he has a sense of humor. So
but see, that's the most hateful statement that's been said so far.
And it's okay. It's okay if you feel that way. But when you know yourself and you know your history, we can have this conversation all day. And like I said, I agree with you. I think interracial was the worst thing that we could have ever done.
That's insane.
It messed us up.
I say that all the time.
It messed us up.
The world went to shit when segregation ended.
It's okay.
I don't care what nobody got to say.
So you think it's the worst thing? You agree with her?
I agree with her.
Okay, and then you disagree.
We are all children of God. That is insane. That's an insane thing to say, that we should all be separated. Like, what was segregation?
Wow.
What was like what? Come on.
Something that was brought to us.
But look how strong our community was with things.
Our innate nature isn't our innate nature. We do not have our innate nature. I'm sorry.
Let her finish her point. You made your statement that you think interracial was the worst thing. She agreed. Let her make her point why she.
Well, we know why she didn't get.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but I want her to be able to say. Yeah, she has her guy. But why? So you said we're all children of God, and finish your thing, and then I'll.
Well, I didn't finish mine, so I want to go next.
I mean, even in the Bible, it calls us to look at one another as brother and sisters. I don't think that the Lord would have wanted for there to be such division amongst races, or to be like ridiculing, or to think higher of one race or lower of one race in metrics of intelligence, or I know you didn't say this, but worth, or like deserving of kindness and love and so on and so forth. I just can't agree with that.
I don't think that because people wanted, I mean, mind you, white people were just like mean and racist, right? That is a given fact.
No,
however, just because I believe that people should stay within their own cultures, that's not necessarily a negative thing. Mm-hmm. Look how strong the African American community was when we were separates. Look how far the Black dollar was when we were separates. Now what we're doing is we're fighting against people like you and like Nick here, my buddy, because we want to sit at the table.
But
no, we didn't have to do that.
I would never be in competition with a Black person.
However,
I have to tell you that whenever a Black student comes to me and they want me specifically to mentor them in a education sense, like I will take them under my wing, and I do that for Black and Hispanic people more than I do that for white people, because
and you're showing the favor. Why?
Because I want to see our community strengthened, but I would never impose my viewpoints on dating saying, oh hey, I'm going to help you with this MCAT equation, but also when you're like successful, make sure you only date within your race.
I would never do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
that's what I was thinking.
Because the other girls here have been kind of silent.
Yeah.
Okay, how many of you agree with race mixing? I know she does. One, well, yeah, obviously do. I was going to ask you guys. Do you guys have white parents?
Yeah, I was like, my mom is white, so there's no way I couldn't.
Mom is white, dad is black.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be here without.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was like, no,
that's fine. So you guys agree with race mixing? You do too, or you mix as well?
Yes, I am Haitian, but I'm also Dominican and Venezuelan.
Okay, you can make the argument that the Dominicans are African Americans, so Afro
But
Americans,
Venezuelans are
or
not.
black. Excuse me. What about you? What do you think?
I'm American, but I think.
Do you believe in race mixing, like a white dude getting a white black chick, or vice versa? You do? You agree with it? Okay, so you two think, hey, keep it in the.
I mean, it's just not. I mean,
okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to kind of get an idea. So all the girls
I'm not saying that it's a negative thing, though. I'm definitely not saying that it's a negative thing. I just have my preference, and I believe in letting people have their preference and exercising that.
I agree with that 100%. I agree with that.
Okay, so it looks to me like all of you are for race mixing. Then you just only two of you don't practice it.
Right. Do what you want to do. That's your business.
Do you date white guys? Guys outside of the black race?
No, you don't.
I mean,
yeah.
You know, I can't say yes because it's a type thing. I feel.
What about you? Do you date outside of your race?
No.
No?
I've dated white guys, though. I will say that.
Yeah, I have too, but it's
for
just a
money,
type
Kat.
thing.
Of course, definitely for money.
Come on, man. You know that, man.
Do you date outside of your race? I mean, black people.
I have in the past, but I don't anymore.
Your preference is black? Okay.
Yeah.
So what about you? Do you date outside of your race?
Yes, I do.
You do. Okay. So realistically speaking, all of you are race mixing, but only 2 of you date outside of your race, it seems to me. Okay. All right. Just you got the numbers here.
Yeah, well, it seems like sort of a
Just so you kind of know. Yeah, just so you
attitude
know.
towards it.
Yeah, just so you know.
Liberal attitude, like politically liberal.
No, liberal like open, more
Okay,
like
okay.
liberal minded. But to get to your point, because I think it's an important distinction, you said that God would want to see us as unequal in terms of IQ or worth. But that is the distinction, because we can say that people are unequal qualitatively without saying that they're unequal before God, which is my position. Because, and we talked about this on the earlier show, when you look at individuals, no 2 individuals are equal. If I stand next to Myron, he's taller than me.
Yeah.
And if I stand next to somebody else, we're going to be unequal. And I think groups are unequal too. I think that inequality is just a state of nature. I don't think you find equality in nature. The important thing is, though, and it's like you said, we have to love each other. The equality we bring to the table is that everyone has a soul. Everybody is equal before God. And I agree with you. People should be treated with care and kindness and that sort of thing. But that being said, and this is why it's important to be specific. When I look at other people, I think it's important to treat them with dignity, respect, love, that sort of thing.
I agree.
At the same time, that's totally different from saying, like, the government is racist or the government shouldn't be racist or things like this. Here's what I mean. The government has to take into account that people are different.
Yeah.
So for example, like when we have this mass immigration into the United States, the people that are coming here are different from the people that are here. They have a different ancestry, different culture, different background. They speak a different language. So look at those people and say, well, we got to treat these people exactly the same in the spirit of equality. Well, they're not equal. They're not the same.
But why
I don't
not?
know if
they
I
are.
ever
Why
necessarily
not,
made the
though?
argument of equality. I don't know if I said that because I have my own views about equality. I think that equity is much more efficient for society, for even relationships and families. But I think what I'm getting tripped up with and the sticking point that I'm having with your arguments is when you're saying like one specific race is inherently lower intelligence, that opens the door for
On average,
so
though.
many.
On
that-
average.
and
Well, but
you
they're
believe
stratified.
but you believe it's like a genetic component that opens the door for so many people who maybe are not a part of that racial group to disrespect the racial group that you believe is genetically lower at intelligence.
It's a sensitive subject.
And I really do believe in the goodness of you as a person, just the way that you carry yourself and the way that you speak. But I'm assuming you're probably a guy that is like very polarizing and has millions of followers and viewers. There's probably at least a handful of people, or like a percentage worth of a handful of people who take what you are saying and use it in a very, very, very ugly way.
Yeah, you're right about that. And, I'm bombastic about it. But in truth, it's not just about putting Black people down. And I talk about that a lot because I don't think that Black people should be put down. In fact, I think that a lot of their grievances are legitimate. The problem is, though, what you find is it gets mixed up with rhetoric like what you said, where you said God made white people to laugh as a joke. And I'm not trying to put you down for saying that, but I mean, all I'm trying to say is the same could be said really about any kind of statement. Like, we can listen to grievances, historical or otherwise, that people have. By the same token, people could take an historical grievance and say, well, we have a right to be racist against white people because it's a bad joke that God made them. In the same way that, you could take something like I said and twist it. As far as the IQ goes, though, it's stratified. Asians have the highest, then whites, Hispanics, Blacks in terms of average. The only reason I say that is if we want to help everybody, we have to kind of meet them where they are.
Yeah.
And it's like, if that's the problem, then throwing more money at it's not going to fix it.
Exactly. And I agree with that.
Okay, so since we're on okay,
real quick.
I want to hear from Glow, though.
What are your thoughts on it? Because you didn't talk at all on your thoughts as well. So these two right here.
On what?
For example, he just said on the scale, Black people are lower IQ. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. I just don't agree with a lot of what he's saying. He said some stuff earlier about how apparently everybody's brains are different, which I don't know how that's like scientifically possible that a Black person's brain is different than a white person's. I
I
don't know.
think he was
Express-
hypothetically speaking.
No, he was serious.
No, he's like
Nick, do you wanna-
trying
do you wanna
to say
explain
like
that
that was
to her a
like
little
a
bit?
fact.
He's serious.
Well, I mean that,
Go ahead.
you know, there's this idea we talk about race and we say, well, like skin color doesn't matter. I don't think that race is just skin color. I think that what we call it is human biodiversity, meaning there's biological diversity within the human population. So, you know, white and black and Hispanic and Asian people are distinct categories of people.
Minority. Is what
Well,
you guys
people.
call it.
Because minority is, I mean, in America, whites are going to be in the minority in a decade. You know?
Not if you have anything to say about it.
You're right. You're right about that.
I'm trying to make light. This is an intense conversation. I'm
It's
trying to
cool.
bring light.
Well, hold on. So did that answer your question? No. So she wanted to
Yeah.
know where
So-
how the brains,
Brains are
different
different.
based on race. That's
So
what she
here's
was
the
trying to
thing
I'm
say.
is
just
that-
like trying to see where you got all this information because like that just doesn't make sense.
Our
nigga.
nature is warm. Our
We're
we are
all-
good people. Like
Well, ladies, do you know what he? Do you
He's
guys
not arguing
know what he
good.
specifically said?
Yeah.
Do you remember what he specifically said?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
said
don't.
that like black people, white people, Asians, whatever, they
IQ
all got different
levels.
brains. How
Whatever,
do we have
nigga,
different brains?
brains.
No.
Like,
What he said is that, well, I mean, that's a component of it, but what the real bottom line is that he's saying that each race has different IQ level averages.
Right, but they don't have a problem. They don't have a problem with that, Myron. They don't have a problem with
That's
that. They have
fine.
a problem with the fact that he thinks that black people's brains are different than a white person's brain. They understand the hierarchy, and I understand that too. I understand how
numbers.
I
like
see it.
genetically
Facts.
different.
But to
like,
sit here and say, "Oh, I know a black brain is different than a white brain,"
how?
I mean, one's darker.
Because y'all experimented on us.
Okay, there it is.
Because y'all,
It's
cause y'all
not darker than
experimented
we
on
all
us.
got
Here's
the
what I
same
mean by
type
that.
of
Yeah, let him
brain,
please let him
So-
explain. Go ahead, Nick, because I don't want to. I think I know what you mean, but I don't
Yeah.
want to put words in your mouth. Go ahead.
So we have different skin colors. That's a genetic difference.
Okay.
And you know, black people look different than white people. Not even just their skin color. Like if a black person turned white all of a sudden, like you could still
like my lips will go away.
Vitiligo.
Like, I have
Right, exactly.
lips.
I mean, I could distinguish that you have. I mean, you look black. Like your
Yeah.
face looks black. My face
I
looks
look
white.
like royalty, baby. Let's go.
Sure. And I think that, you know, so sensitive.
Let's let him finish his point so that she can understand where he's
Okay,
coming
okay,
with the
sorry.
brain thing.
So the point is like people say race is just we're all the same, but just in different colors. And I'm saying that we're different in other ways too. We're genetically different in other ways. Our bone structure is different. Our faces are different. Our skin color is different. And then the point is to say, when we talk about IQ, people say, well, how could black people or white people or Asian people have a different average IQ? Well, their brains are probably genetically different, just like their skin color, just like their bones, just like other things. And so it's to say it would be ridiculous to suggest that every person in the world would have the same average IQ. Why would that make sense?
Right,
We're
but
not
this
talking
is
about
also
IQ. We're talking
but
about
this is,
like
this is all
the
his
brain.
this is his opinion though,
I
because
understand.
keyword was
Anatomy
probably.
too?
Yeah.
There was no factual
Okay.
in that.
That's what I'm saying.
Bones
Did that answer the
different.
question or no?
No, because he's like
Our
going
bones are
around the
different?
question.
How?
He's
I'm really
saying
not.
IQ.
When you
I'm not
see a
talking about
skeleton,
IQ.
it's
I'm
just
talking
like-
about the physical brain
Well,
that we all have
he-
and we're born with.
He did mention that we're all differently made. So,
Mhm.
for
I
example,
understand
he's
that,
saying
but like that doesn't mean our brains are different. Like IQ wise, that's like shit you learn throughout life. Like you know
I
what I mean?
actually,
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
I-
So you're just like
There's a
born with a low
disagreement
IQ?
here, right?
Is that what you're saying?
Where-
No,
he told you the answer, but I guess you're not like taking it for what it is. But
Okay.
real quick, thoughts on this real quick. You didn't say anything either.
I'm smart, so.
What? Hold on. So you get it, right?
You good.
So you get it? Okay, cool.
Can I
I think
this
okay. Let me distill what he was saying.
Okay.
I think what he said is very simple. He said, based on race, people have different features, different looks, different skin tones, hell, even different muscle fibers. African Americans, we know, have more fast twitch muscle fibers, which is why it's easier for them to build muscle mass than other races, etc. Right? Height levels, whatever. So what he's saying is that on the physiology side, we're all different,
Yeah.
and a lot of the times races have a lot of similarities. Then he went on to say, well, we also have different IQs. Since we have different IQs, it would make sense, and the logical conclusion would be our brains are different as well.
Right.
Because if we're different
I understand
physically,
that.
Because
right,
we learn
and a component of your brain is obviously your IQ,
Yeah.
then we probably have different brains as well. Because on average, right, the races have different IQs. We know Asians are at the top, whites are in the middle, and then blacks are on the lower end typically. But he's saying if our IQs are lower, that by definition means that our brains are different as well. So that's, I think, the logical conclusion he came to.
Right,
And
but
to
again,
Nick's
that's just
point-
not factual. He said it with so much conviction, and that's the problem with people like him. They say things that are opinionated that isn't necessarily factual, and say it with so much conviction that logically it follows, but there's no science that backs that up.
People like me.
Yeah.
What is that
With
supposed to
opinions
mean?
like you.
White people?
Asians are trained differently. They're trained to.
Okay, Nick, did you have anything to respond? Did that make sense when I distilled that?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's exactly right.
So,
And
so,
you
you
know,
understand
I
what
think
I
that
mean
makes
now?
sense,
You got it.
like, that you broke
If the
it down like
physiology
that.
is the same,
No,
that
but
means, and IQs are different, that means, oh, well, the brains are probably different too. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I agree. But
What
to
you just
Nick's
said
point,
just
he
now.
did also say that before God, we are equal.
Yes.
Yeah.
And which that is fact.
Okay, go ahead.
So I think it's very important for people to understand, especially, and I'm not saying this in a classist way. I understand education is privilege, but if you don't have the education of knowing how to interpret research correctly, you're going to be very hindered with the way that you think about life. We have to understand that correlation does not always equal causation. So it's humans like to think very linearly. Oh, racial groups have different stratifications of standardized test scores, for example, which means this is wrong, but races must inherently genetically be different in intelligence. That is an incorrect statement. Correlation does not equal causation. The reasons are oftentimes multifaceted: opportunity, resources, childhood, family life, home life, so on and so forth. I have never heard any type of research that shows there's a genetic difference between the races and their intelligence. I wouldn't even know how to physically measure, like is it the neuronal connections? Is it the glucose utilization in the brain that is making the IQ higher? I don't know what that would be. I've never read those studies.
Yeah, we don't even got to go there because there's no way that we can even prove that as a fact sitting at this table. That's like a losing argument right there. We can keep
can't
going.
even measure
No, we can't because you're not a scientist, Bill
We
Nye.
can't because look,
He's a science guy.
the literature on this is not disputed at all. I mean, if you look at
So there's literature on this.
there is.
Okay.
Can you state the
Because they're trying to say that there's no literature.
I have it on my phone. I
I
have it
literally
off
just
the top
said
of my
that
head,
it's
but-
not fact.
I feel like
But
it's
it's-
scientifically
Cite your
proven.
Like it's not.
Ladies, please let us speak.
It's not. I mean, you can do your own research on this, but it's not a controversial thing at all that blacks, whites, Asians, Hispanics stratify along those lines in IQ tests.
That's not
standardized tests,
That's
SAT.
not what we're debating right now.
Well, you did. You said
No,
you
it's
have no
not.
science to back up your
No,
claim.
I'm
But
saying you don't have
the
any
literature's
science to back up the
completely-
brain aspect of it, baby. I'm
Oh,
not.
you're
I
missing the
agree.
point.
I agree with what you said. I agree with I know Asians, black. I understand how that falls. I promise I do.
Okay.
But there is no facts behind my brain being different because I'm black and yours is different because you're white.
But-
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, you're missing the point. The point was to say that IQ as a function of brain. That was the point. So you're sort of missing the point.
Can we be saying the fact that there's different tiers of IQs based on race must mean that the brains are different based on race as well?
That's an incorrect.
But that's what I'm saying. That's just something that you cannot prove.
Follow up
Like
with
I
that.
understand. I
All
completely
right, so
understand.
y'all
I
don't
understand
agree
it.
with that conclusion.
These are
Okay.
all
All
opinions.
right, so we can agree to disagree on this topic.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Did anyone else have anything before?
No.
Oh, I want to share
No.
something. Okay,
Alright.
this is inspirational. Okay, you guys, K through 12, I was like a completely deficient student, C's, B's, like not very good at all, didn't believe in myself.
Yeah.
Got into college, did really, really, really well, and now I attend a top 50 medical school. So this is why I'm like very passionate about not believing that it's just completely nature, because I do believe, that it's not completely nature and that it can also be nurture, because my environment changed when I got into college and now I'm
And-
falling out. in
And I'll
school.
piggyback off that because since I'm on a quest to go to law school, something about the LSAT is that the way it's written, it's literally written
Racist?
no, not racist, but it's actually inclusive because it's written to a standard that no matter socioeconomics, background, anything, if you study the correct way, you could be a bum living under a bridge and you can still score high enough because the verbiage, the types of questions, it's literally about things that you can learn.
Yeah.
It's not about anything else that like life experiences, none of that matters.
School isn't even about life
That's why I would
experiences.
But
argue
ladies, you guys are all familiar with the fact that hard work beats talent when talent doesn't want to work hard.
Yes.
So,
Yes. Yes.
I understand where you're coming from. That hey, I beat the odds, etc. But you got to also remember that being a hard worker doesn't necessarily mean that you have IQ, and it goes the other way around. Because there's a lot of people that have high IQ that are lazy as fuck and don't make it in life either.
Right.
So I've always said that there's a lot of people that are book smart that do well in school, but they're still morons. I mean, we brought them on the show plenty of times. Like girls that have high level degrees and they're still idiots. So
PhDs.
I would say education and schooling and being a good student doesn't necessarily mean you are intelligent.
It's just your
Correct.
drive.
We
It's your
should all
drive.
take a. You
Yeah.
should do one time like everyone takes an IQ test and then like comes on.
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just
Go
to your point as well.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, your choice of wanting to learn and become better made you who you are today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even though we might have, for example, like issues of schooling, environment, and these other external issues, if you're a person that wants to do better for yourself, black, white, Asian, doesn't
not
matter,
happening.
Chinese. Once again, it's all on you as an individual to do
Yeah.
better for yourself.
And
Correct.
I would
I
argue
agree.
that it is nurture far more than it is nature. And I
Okay.
believe that Nick is arguing that it is nature far more than it is nurture.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
and it's part of a bigger point of view, which is that I think that genetics play a much greater role than people would like to believe. I think that so much of our behaviors are genetic. I think that so many of our attributes are genetic. And I think that people have a bias against that because we have this culture. It makes us uncomfortable.
It does.
Because genetics are unchangeable and they're immutable.
Mm-hmm.
So people have this idea that, but there's an answer for this. People have this idea that if something's genetic, it's very frustrating because then I can't change it. I can't improve.
That's not true.
But what it tells us though, well, like height, like I can't make myself taller,
Right.
you know, and like
Well,
and there's a lot of
these
things.
days you can.
A bald person can't make themselves grow hair. And that's
These days you can.
I think Mario said
Hold on. I use an invasive hair transplant. Genetically, I would have been bald, so he's correct. He's correct.
So the point is that, although the reality might be that genetics matter a lot, I think have a tendency to, it's wishful thinking that it's not so. Here's the thing though. When it comes to these attributes, the answer is like, yes, inequality is real. It should make us uncomfortable. It's a fact. We see it all the time. And so many of the culture war issues are about inequality. Like when you look at the dating stuff or the sex incel stuff, it's about inequality. Gender stuff, it's about inequality. Race stuff, inequality. And the answer to inequality is that people are more than matter. People have souls. People are not just, what their product of their labor is or their house or how tall they are. People are created by God. So the answer to inequality is not to ignore it and not to get offended by it or make it uncomfortable. We have to take those things into account to govern society because we can't solve problems if we don't know the real causes. And so I posed earlier, what's the persistent fact is black and white inequality. What's the answer? Is it racism or circumstance, or is it genetics? People should be open-minded about the genetics because we want to solve it, but we should love people regardless of, whether that inequality is baked in or it's a result of discrimination. So that's just my thesis.
I mean, you package it really nicely.
I got a question.
Okay, and then her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to talk about something else more fun. But
like what? Like
but
what?
no, but you just had me think. You just had me think about something. Because if it's genetics, right? So why is it when the slaves came over who were kings and queens, their offsprings didn't transform, I guess, or bring those king and queen qualities and attributes?
I don't think they brought kings and queens over. Because what happened is that
not kings and queens. Okay, let me not mud it. Okay, cool.
Well, but blacks sold other blacks into slavery. They were captured in wars. So,
but again, you said it was genetic. So there were smart blacks that got brought over here because we wouldn't have half of the shit that we have if we didn't have the smart blacks that came over.
Well, and here's the thing. I mean, you look at African immigrants, they do way better than blacks in America.
Yes,
Medical
absolutely.
school,
Because
like,
there's
still,
still,
We're not talking about African Americans, so let's not muddy the waters.
We're talking about African immigrants, right?
We're talking about slaves. I'm not talking about African Americans.
I'm talking about, well, here's the point I'm trying to make, though, is that the descendants of African slaves have, you say American blacks have a much lower income and wealth than whites. But you look at African immigrants like Nigerians or others, they have a higher average income than whites. That's because the immigrants are selected. The people that come here from Africa today as immigrants are already pre-selected. In other words, we're not just getting a bunch of people, we're getting people that are going to school on a visa, or they're an engineer on a visa or something like that. And so as a consequence, it would be hard to explain through racism why an African can come here and do super, super well, but blacks are mired in poverty if the answer was racism. But if the answer is genetics, it's like, well, the general population of blacks here is lower IQ than the average IQ of the immigrants that are coming here from Africa as students or workers or something else.
Doesn't that refute your claims then?
No.
Because if we are,
does.
wait, in the USA, the black IQ is lower than the average.
Mhm.
But if we bring in blacks from the not USA, then their IQ is above average. So doesn't that refute your claim that
No.
IQ is how?
Because like I said, it's just an average. So the blacks that are coming over,
It's
you
just an
know,
opinion.
like when I'm in Chicago, there's a lot of like black Uber drivers, and I talk to them on the way to the airport.
I feel
And
like it's a non sequitur though.
no, but hang on.
There's a lot of
They're
Hispanics
always-
that are Uber
Okay.
drivers.
Okay, no, but you're
Okay.
Yeah,
you
we're
let me
missing
finish. Let me
point.
finish.
Let
Let me
her
finish.
finish. Let her finish,
Please.
And
ladies,
so a
please.
lot of the times, you know, they're students, they're software engineers, they're very intelligent, they're very hardworking, and like I know they're going to make it. I see why average income of a Nigerian is like $80,000 in America, and it's because there's a selection bias. The selection bias is that the Africans that are coming over as immigrants are higher IQ. And so the function is IQ. The blacks that are here that have an average low IQ have a much lower income. The blacks that are already selected as coming over as students, engineers, have a higher IQ. They do very well.
Okay. I see what
Have
you're
you ever
saying.
heard of
See what I mean?
generational?
I want to add to what he said real quick before you, because I know you want to switch it. He's correct, because to get an F1 visa, you have to get accepted by some type
Yeah.
of university come to the United States. So
Yeah.
that in itself screens out a lot of people
Okay.
that otherwise were
Okay.
morons or wouldn't be able to. Just off of the F1 visa program itself, that screens out a lot of retards.
So they're groomed to
What?
become
Yeah,
better.
because they can't get an F1 visa
Yeah.
and come here unless they can get
Meet those
accepted to a school
requirements.
which meets the requirements of
Yeah.
university, which
Hmm.
already going to beat a lot of Americans out
Yeah.
that don't go to college.
Go
Sorry, you
ahead.
had something?
So I was gonna ask you, have you ever heard of generational curse? So you keep talking about genetics. Like, yeah, I inherited some bullshit from my daddy because he lazy and all that type of shit. But that was because he became Americanized. But in Haiti, they know their culture. They know who they are. They're
Yes, ma'am.
embedded in who they are. So yeah. You're gonna get the Nigerian that is doing the things and all of the things. I don't know how to talk, but then you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I know.
So you're gonna get the Nigerian that do all of the things. But if you have a Black American who has been stripped of everything that they knew, they name everything, and they've been given some shit, right? You're gonna get that what you call genetic. Whatever you talking about right there,
Yeah,
because because like she just said, you just said that Black Americans are the ones that have lower IQs, but when a Nigerian comes from where they innately are, Nigeria. I'm sorry, y'all trying to, because I'm
know what you
but
mean,
y'all know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
but what I'm saying
Let her
is,
cook.
what I'm saying
Yeah.
is generational curses is real. So that's that genetic you talking about. That's that bullshit that I got from my mama and my daddy. That shit, that slavery stuff. You get what I'm saying? So yes, that's what you're gonna get. So that's what you're basing it out of, the Black American. But when you talk about your Haitians and you're talking about your Hondurans, because they Black too. When you're talking about your Dominicans, you get what I'm saying? When you're talking
They're
about people
Black
that are based, their culture is rich than the Black American, yes. And that's why they come here and feel some type of way about us, because we don't know who we are, my love. So I get it. But
sorry.
go ahead.
I guess like my final point, because I know we're going to switch topics soon. My final point would be like, as the person in grad school, like looking at what is the metric of the study that was being conducted? Like, was it done globally? Was it done in the US? Was it done in a specific country? At what time frame was it done? What were the methods? Were there blinding? Were there randomization? Were there controls? What were the controls? Everything. And if I'm saying all of these words and no one is understanding what I'm saying, then I really encourage you to try and do some research on how to like interpret research, because it's fun, but it's important to know how to interpret quality research.
A study like that
Not
would never
get a
get done, though, because
dictionary.
of ethics. Realistically speaking, people
That
are going to
might
get
not
offended
be-
and triggered, and it would never get funded.
That
Especially
Because
nowadays.
because here's the other thing too. Like, it's what's the benefit? Like, if you do the study and it comes out negative, and you find out that in fact that people that are Black or Black Americans have lower IQ, it's gonna be terrible. So it's a L all across.
I actually
No one will fund it.
I proposed a study in one of my pathways in school where I wanted to take a look at racial profiling potentially in preschool children.
Mhm.
And my mentor said, well, Clammy, if you are doing this study and you find that Black children do get expelled more or they are racially profiled, then it begs the question, like, okay, are they more misbehaved? Are they more like, are they targeted more? And that is something, like the point that you bring up is something we have to be very, very careful of.
Yeah, they wouldn't fund it. But now going back to what you're saying about like, were your parents like first generation? Were their parents born in the United States, or were they from?
So yeah, my mom is from South Carolina and my dad is Haitian. So my grandfather went through the Jim Crow era, whereas white fountains, black fountains.
Yeah.
He did not He did not make it past middle school because he had to help his mother.
Okay.
To work. He had to work.
Okay.
So my mom came here. Everybody came here around when she was 6. So yeah, it is that South mentality. Like it is. I can only give you what I know, what I got. Because
I'll be
this
honest,
is what I know and
think
this is what I got.
I think that's a cop-out because the reality is you're worse off immigrating from a foreign country, not knowing the language, coming over here and trying to make a way than someone that was born and raised here with all the opportunities. People might say, oh, welfare, I'm a product of government cheese and, Section 8, whatever. You're still better off than someone coming from like a Nigeria, a Haiti, whatever. The reality is that it's not necessarily that a lot of Black Americans are unsuccessful because they're Black, is because they're just fucking lazy. Whereas you take an immigrant from Africa, they come over here and they figure out a way to make money, not even knowing the language, not knowing the culture, not knowing anything, and they figure it out.
Fair point.
And I think the reason why is because they don't have the opportunities in their country. They come over here, they actually appreciate it, they thrive in it, and then they make something of themselves versus someone that was born here, they're entitled to it, they think they deserve it, and then they complain and cry about why they're not where they want to be, and they blame it on the white man when in reality they're just lazy.
I agree with some of that, but I don't agree with all of that because we could go back to the system. It's systematically
Exactly.
worked.
I was about to bring that.
It's systematically worked. They drop things. Come on, man. Black people have been trying to be. They bombed a whole black market. Come on, y'all. Let's not act like we didn't never ever.
Let me ask you this then. Who has more opportunity? Someone coming here from a poor third world country in Africa, or someone that's been systematically impressed in the United States?
Who has more opportunity?
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously the one
that's here. Yeah, the American dream. Yeah, let's talk about it.
So explain to me how someone that's born here, raised here, has the language, has a U.S. citizenship, which people die to come here and get all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Explain to me why they're a failure when someone comes here, doesn't know anything, comes here on a visa, makes their way up, gets a visa to stay here from getting a job and being productive.
Not everybody,
and then they earn their ability to get a U.S. citizen, and they make it further than the person that was born here that had inherent advantages.
I feel you, but what happened?
Hold on. Yes, they were systematically oppressed. Cool, I get that. But third world poverty is always going to be way worse than American poverty and being oppressed.
Okay, so what happens when a Cuban and a Haitian come? Because I feel what you're saying. I get it all, but at the same time, it's different when you could come here and you could just get off a ship and you could get more than me than what I work. I'm an American and I work hard. They get a check. They get food stamps. They get everything. Come on. And then I'm working in a system where I see it all the time. It ain't a lot of black people coming in. And where I'm at, acting like they entitled.
Are you talking about the Cuban wet foot, dry foot
yes,
policy?
And I was trying to
get I
was trying to get there.
You're talking about that.
Go ahead, take it off.
How about this? What's better? Okay. You're born and raised here. You can speak the language. You have free education, right? All the way up until college. And you have an American citizenship. Or you come here from Cuba, don't speak the language, don't have any status. Your ability to travel is limited. You don't have any documents to be able to go ahead and get a driver's license or get a job or anything else like that.
And you still get everything, bro.
No, hold on. And you get let's say a couple $1,000s, right? Through the wet foot, dry foot situation. Who's better off, realistically speaking?
The person that's coming here off the boat, bro.
No,
so hold on. Can I just real quick? So
am I wrong? Am I saying wrong?
So basically, for me, right? I'm from Barbados.
Okay.
I came here 7 years ago, right? Obviously speaking, I'm not from here, and I didn't even have a job. But what I saw was opportunity. So my mindset is, all right, I'm from a small island, not as successful, not as wealthy, but I come here for opportunity. But at the same time, I saw my peers that were over here, been here for years. They were born in America. They were literally working the same job as me when I got a job, just lazy, doing the same stuff. You know what? I'll be here for 40 years. I'm happy. And I was like, hold on, what's the difference between that person and me? It's a mentality.
Mindset.
So the environment, I agree with you, does breed comfort and I want to say laziness. However, as an individual, if I want to do better for myself and my family, it's up to me to make that choice. So ultimately, I'm saying here, like, it is up to that individual to make a choice. Now, the environment does play a part in it, but once again, it's up to that person. So
okay, my problem with what you and Myron are doing right now.
Yeah.
Y'all are taking a select few of people and generalizing it. Because there are not that many immigrants coming over here and just being fucking fantastic and amazing. It's not.
That's true.
It is a select amount of people. And at the end of the day, Myron come sit back down so he can chime in on this. Because at the end of the day, it is still harder to work within a system that is designed against you.
Hold on. Once again, it is hard. I admit that. But what is it? It's a mentality. So, for example,
you're right, but I'm saying y'all sitting here taking these couple of encounters and situations and acting like, look at all these immigrants coming over here and being great, and the rich and American-born blacks are just fucking lazy. That's not it.
So I do agree. Okay, that my logic is I do agree that there are people that come over here and they don't have a drive, but I also know for a fact that there's a lot of people who are born here and raised here and don't have nothing going on, don't care to have anything going on. They prefer to live off of the government benefits. Now, do I feel like people who come from out of the country who are immigrants?
Bring the mic closer to you so they can actually hear you. Move it closer to you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do I feel like, you know, people who come from other countries who are considered immigrants, they feel like, yes, okay, I have something to prove. Let me come over here and let me make better of myself and my situation from where I come from. Yes, I do agree. There are some people who have that drive. However, I just don't feel like we can rationalize on saying, hey, everyone in the US is just
lazy.
Black Americans.
No, I don't know. I
lazy.
don't want to say that we have it made, but I feel like we have a better opportunity than the people who come from, who are immigrants.
question
I agree.
I do also feel like I'm so sorry. I do also feel like, to your point, when you're saying the whole Haitian and Cuban thing, I know Haitians that come here and I know Cubans who come here and they would just go straight to doing Uber because it's easier for them.
No, but to her
But
point,
then I also know there's Cubans and Haitians or other races, whatever it is, or nationalities for that matter, that would come here and they make a way. They
right, but no,
study
her
for their-
point about the Cuban Haitian thing was with the wet food, dry food policy. If a Cuban literally if they both made it and they stepped one foot on the sand, they get to stay. Haitians do that same exact journey. They step that one foot on, they go there, it's right back to Haiti.
Right.
So
Okay.
no,
That's
we
not
can't do that
fair.
either. And Myron, what you missed, what I said was, I don't like how y'all are sitting here trying to overly generalize a select population of people, saying that immigrants who do come over and be successful, y'all making it seem like that is the norm. Because it's not.
Well, the reason we brought the immigration.
Yeah, I don't know why we talk about immigrants anyway.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that immigrants that come here, right, that it shouldn't be, a lot of immigrants come here and are successful, but what I'm saying is that they have the odds stacked against them, and a lot of times they do better than people that were born here. So why is that? Because people that are here are just lazy.
No, I don't think
We
so.
all have
I
a
think
choice,
culturally,
though.
but no, I think culturally, our mindsets are different because I can see a family, a Mexican family come, everybody stuck in one house, and then somebody buy the next house, and then somebody buy the next, because that is the mentality of the culture. They stick together. I feel like as a people, Black people, we always going neck to neck against each other, which is why we cannot ever come to an agreement or
Black people are
unite.
just lazy. Let's just keep it a thousand.
I'm
just gonna say that.
No, I don't have to disagree because I can't accept that only because
we can't
just from being
every morning and go to work.
Hold on. I can say this as a landlord. This is a fact. Statistically speaking, the most evicted race of people are who? Blacks. Specifically African American women. So my thing is this: if you don't even want to pay the fucking rent, that's a serious problem. Immigrants, on the other hand, come here, can't speak the language, don't have citizenship, can't even properly get a house or get the thing, but they always pay rent on time. Explain that to me.
I think that
You have all the opportunities. You don't have the language. You have the citizenship. You have something that people come here to die for. Yet you go ahead, don't get an education, don't get a job, can't maintain a roof over your head.
And what
the
percentage of
reality
those
is,
people do
we
that?
don't. The thing is this:
A lot.
the black community is so coddled that we can't even criticize them. The
Mm-hmm.
reality is this: I'm a black guy too. Y'all are just fucking lazy.
I have to
Y'all just
speak up
lazy.
about
I
what Myron is
disagree.
saying, because as a black woman, I feel like there is humility and power in recognizing that we have problems in the black community.
I agree.
And these obstacles need to be overcame. The only way to overcome them is to wildly recognize that they exist. I was raised in poverty my whole life, literally dirt road poverty. There was a time in my childhood where my damn apartment was on a dirt road and I had to share a bed with my mom and my sister. We only had 2 beds and 3 people, 1-bedroom apartment. And now, why am I?
Jew.
What?
Don't worry about Chris. We're still on YouTube.
I live alone.
Chris, man.
I live alone. But to get back to my point, now I am where I am. I understand most black people who came from my situation will not be where I am, not because I'm speaking poorly about them, but because unfortunately the tenacity that I have is not very common in the black community. And that pains me. That absolutely hurts my soul. And I feel like tenacity can be taught. I feel like work
She's so
ethic
nice
can
about
be
it,
taught.
tenacity.
It's so cute, right? It's so cute.
She doesn't
But my
want to say
thing
they're
is-
fucking lazy.
Look, but my thing is this. But my thing
They
is
don't have the
this.
drive that you do. That's fine.
It's the give up mentality. My option is not give up ever. I cannot.
Okay. You
And
got
some
something,
people let
Fam?
that be an option for themselves.
Go ahead.
Again, it's mindset, man.
Yeah.
It's
Can I have a
mindset.
pen? I'm trying to pick up because I
It's
keep
mindset.
forgetting.
No,
No, because I keep forgetting my point. I need something to write with.
And I say that with love. I'm never trying to argue or anything.
I don't think so.
Let's change gears here.
Right.
And we got a lot of chats. It's Friday. We got the chats.
Oh shit.
So
Nick, did you have anything before we switch over to the chats
No.
on this topic?
Yeah, I think we exhausted this one.
Yeah, listen.
okay, so Venom
I need to
says,
write
question for the ladies. Is there a guy you dated in the past you still think about till this day? And would you want to get back with the opportunity present itself? So there's a guy that is still on your mind?
No.
Yes.
You laugh, so there probably is a guy, right?
I only got one that I can literally say I blew.
Okay.
Only one.
Well, let's start here. Is there a guy for you that you dated in the past that's still on your mind?
No, the man that I'm with now is so amazing.
That's a very good answer.
Period.
What about you?
Your question. Guy
in the past?
Maybe one.
Mm.
Would you get back with him if the opportunity presented itself?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. For you? I know there's a yes for that.
I don't know. I technically my ex is in the past, but
Can't get over him?
it's not that I can't get over him. I
Okay.
just
He was
with
black?
him.
Is that the game?
Yeah.
Was he black?
gang?
He was black?
Of course.
Was it Jamal?
You sound like, is that his name?
Yeah, was that his name? Was it Jamal? Or
No.
Tyrone?
No.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so yes for you.
Last
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah? For you?
I blew it once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
twice.
you blew him one time?
No, I said I blew it once.
Twice.
I
Two times.
misunderstood you.
Yeah.
I blew him a lot of times though.
Yeah, question.
Was your guy black too?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, she's from Dallas.
She from South Dallas.
South Dallas. Okay. For you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Was he black as well?
Yeah.
Definitely. And then for you?
No, there's no guy. I'm with the guy that I want to be with.
Stop the cap.
I love it. I love it.
I was going to say that.
You're 33, so
Can I ask? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No,
Yes.
no, I forgot the
Thank you.
chats.
I'm 33.
Tom Jones says, that's your opinion. Cam 2 times.
That's your
Ladies. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You got it.
Ladies, what are the characteristics of a good father in your opinion? Besides him, just being there or active?
Wait, how many of y'all have dads that were active in your life? One. Okay.
She let that here so proud. Good job, Queen. Good job. Oh,
Yes,
boy.
oh, shit. Yeah, they won't be able to answer that. All right, Junior, $20. Kiki Palmer was recently at an Usher concert dressed provocatively and flirting with Usher. Question for the ladies: do you think it's okay for women to do what they want while they're in a relationship but not married?
No.
Okay.
And I don't think that it's okay that everybody walks around naked either.
No.
And I'm a dancer.
So are all of you saying no?
Out of respect for your man, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
just
I would agree
just
with that. If
yeah,
you don't like it, then don't do it.
respect your
All right,
man.
take it a step further.
For respect.
What, do you think it's appropriate for you to go to the nightclub when you have a man?
Yeah,
No.
we can
If
still
it's
pop
okay,
out.
Hold on. Raise your hands if you think it's okay to go to the nightclub when you have a man. All right, 3, 4. Okay.
All right,
okay.
Queens.
All right. So
But isn't it
If we
funny?
talk
Very
about
interesting.
it.
There's so many ushers in these nightclubs that want you. So you're just saying the opposite from what you said earlier. Because in that environment, who's gonna come talk to you? Those ushers.
But not everyone
But
goes
they
to
said if your man's okay with it,
Right, but me and
if
my
your
man,
man's
we
okay with
talk-
it,
yeah,
But
that's what
hold on. But
Okay.
ideally, in that environment, would your man truly be happy with you being there? Be honest.
No.
So then
So why he ain't
so
step
then
up and
why-
say something?
Because he's scared to lose your ass. That's what it is.
No, that don't
If
make
he's-
sense.
If, if he's secure, then I feel like
No.
We agree with you. If he's secure, he would tell you. But let's
no, not tell you, but like, okay, so it would be like if a girl's out at the nightclub doing like single shit, like talking to all these boys, you know, doing whatever she wants, acting like she's single, that's different. But if she's like just going out to the club with her girls, drinking, you know, having fun, but like,
Wouldn't it be fair to say that is single girl shit too?
yeah, I guess, yeah, like in a way,
No.
but at the same time, like you can still have like a man and act like you're in a relationship and not be on that single shit. Like you're loyal to your man, you're loyal to your man.
But
Like
isn't the club a single girl's place in general?
not really though.
Really?
No, because there's couples that go out, like
Exactly.
you know.
You said something about secure. What were you saying about that? You said if your man's secure? Is that
like
what you were trying to say?
not like okay, like secure with himself, but also like you guys are on the same exact page. Like I don't want anybody else. I don't want anybody else. Like I can go to the club and have the time of my life, but not flirt with anybody, not talk to a man or something. And I still had a really good time. And I come back home to my man. And
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
How about if your man went to the club and on top of that, you knew that there were going to be women that are better looking than you there, that have more money than you there. They're inviting him to sections. They're giving him opportunities. They're
Is he
offering
going
hold on,
to
hold on,
these
hold on,
sections?
Hold on. He's getting offered all types of things, and there's a bunch of females there that are better than you in every single way, better than you in every way, better looking than you, better talking than you, have more money than you. We're giving him offers, want to fly him out, all this shit, and he gets free alcohol. Would you feel as comfortable with your man being there? And they would fuck him right then and there. Would you be okay with that?
I would say if my man wants them, then he can go have them. Right.
No. But would you realistically be okay with you sitting your ass at home and
I'm
him going
secure
there?
with myself. So if my man is being loyal to me and I know he's being loyal to me, then I'm gonna be at home like waiting for him to come home. But
No.
That's not
Given
the
the factors I just gave you with the scenario that I just gave you, would you realistically be okay? It's easy for you to say that
okay,
now.
yeah, I would have that thought in the back of my head,
Thank you.
obviously.
Thank you.
But,
Then how can you expect a man to be okay with you going to the club?
well, I feel like that's just like
Trust, huh?
See, no.
like
You,
people
you want to know
people.
why? You go ahead and say this, no offense, with all due respect, this bullshit female double standard that you're trying to say right now. The reason why women say that is because you know deep down, your man, when he goes to the club, he's not going to have nearly as many options as when you go to the club. So you actually hold the leverage. But if you knew that your man was going to get the same amount of attention, the same amount of girls hitting him up, girls that are better looking than you, that will fly him out, give him money, give him alcohol, and fuck him that night, you would not be okay with it.
A man will fuck a girl that doesn't even look better than his whatever.
What men are you
You're
dating?
missing the point.
I feel
There's
like
better women at the club, and you can go
regardless
there, and
if
they
he-
want to talk to him and want to give him attention. You would not be okay with that.
There's always
I
gonna
don't
be
even want
better
my man to go
women,
outside when I got a
better
man.
looking
So I
women.
don't care.
It doesn't matter
If we
where
are going
you are.
together or we
It
ain't
doesn't matter.
Ladies, if you actually take what I said and you put yourself in that position and your man has that opportunity to go to the club, none of y'all would be okay with him going. But for some odd reason, you tell
I
us
just
to
said
be
I wouldn't.
secure. No, I know that. But I'm saying most girls will sit there and say, no, just be secure in yourself. It's okay, blah, blah, blah. But if the roles were reversed and men had the same amount of opportunity in the nightclub that women did, none of y'all would be okay with it. It's the
That's
biggest
true.
fucking lie.
Precisely.
The reason why women say that dumb shit of I should be able to go to the club and you can go to the club too is because women know deep, deep down that a guy doesn't have a fraction of the chance that a woman has when she goes to the club. An average looking bitch can go in the club, go, ah, make some weird ass noises. Whoa. Dudes are gonna hit on her. If I go in the club and go, ah, I'm gonna go to fucking jail, bro. Like it's not happening.
As you should.
It's not happening. So,
Anyway,
you're crazy. Nick, what's your thoughts on that? Yeah, what's your thoughts on the
I
club?
agree. I think that women shouldn't go out if they're already anchored, unless it's with the man. So I agree. Stay out of the club. Nothing good happens in the club. You know
Not
why you're
at
there.
all.
So
You know
we're
what you're
supposed to
looking
sit
for.
at home?
Okay.
Yep.
We're supposed to just sit at home and do nothing.
Well, there's other homes to do.
Yeah.
Our whole lives while
Yeah.
we're together.
Work on some recipes or something. I don't know.
Okay, first of all, work on some recipes.
Work on some of the
he got them
generational
triggered. These are
Haitian food.
21st century women, honey. They said recipes. Cook it from scratch.
I don't think it's nothing wrong. Listen, I don't think it's about be secure in who you. I think it just depends on the person. I really don't think about. I can have all that shit in my head, but at the same time, like if that's what you want to do, bro, do that. Because when you've been cheated on, when you've been going through so much stuff, like all that, if you that's what you're gonna do that.
Stay fuck nigga free.
I hit a violin. But at the same time, it's true though. Like if a person gonna do what they want to do, regardless, like you don't have control over another individual.
Are you in an open relationship?
But it could be single.
Am I in an open relationship? No, ma'am.
Oh, I thought you meant like whatever you were going through, go ahead and do it. Like you would still stay with them.
No, but she's
Hold
been
on,
off and on for 8 years, so she is open
No.
to guys.
I've yeah. If you off,
Didn't you
if
say
I'm
you
off, I'm
don't-
open.
Yeah, I
If
told
I'm
you already.
wrong, I ain't open.
Okay, but
women
realistically
shouldn't go to the
speaking,
club.
like, so do you guys still think it's appropriate to go to the club, given if the roles were reversed and what I just in the scenario I described?
Yes.
Go to the club, babe. If that's what you want to do, go with your friends. Do what you gotta do. Do what you want to do. You're with
So
me.
these girls are capped. They actually want you to be able to do what you want. So y'all don't agree
You're
with the usher
with me,
situation.
but you're with me. Like we're together. So why do I have
Temptation
to?
is very well documented. Temptation is very well documented, and when you are in a relationship, you are called in that relationship to not put yourself in positions where temptation could take you over.
And
End of the
you
story.
have no self-control.
I agree. I don't go to the club.
Only when you have
I
no
don't go to the
self-control.
club. I don't go to the club.
with
It's
that
just not
too.
my thing. It makes me anxious. But I used to like to go to the bar and have my little book and drink a little Cosmo because I wanted men
Wait,
to approach
Cosmo?
me. Yes. Okay.
A Cosmo's good.
And
But
now
you were
I don't-
single.
Yes, when I was single. And now that
Okay.
I'm not in single anymore, I don't even think about it twice to go to the bar by myself and read a book because I know men are going to approach me. So like that's my single behavior that I completely hung up my heels.
Mhm.
And now I'm in a relationship. And on Friday and Saturday night, he takes me out. We're going to the Mango Festival tomorrow.
Oh, I just see that. Oh my God. I might see you there.
That is so cute.
Oh, yeah.
girl.
Okay.
Oh my God, girl, that's so cute.
Listen, and let me tell you, this is the thing that's so frustrating because I love women so much and I love men. And I think that like totally we could have great relationships. A lot of women, if they just humbled themselves before the tenets of a relationship, they would have something so beautiful and so just like exciting.
Yeah, but
they
you gotta
won't.
realize you're so cute.
Right, but
Because she's so
we
cute.
had the conversation.
I agree with her. She's so cute because you can just tell that she came from a 2-parent family home.
Oh, yeah.
And I just love it.
She was sure like
God,
a
I love it
motherfucker.
so much. But you
Yeah.
are completely
Yeah.
right and completely valid.
Yeah.
And let me say, I do not look like or act like what I've been through. I lost my father when I was 7. And then shout out to my amazing, amazing stepdad. Like, oh my gosh, my mom did such a good job picking my stepfather. That man stepped in beautifully. Okay. But I have the privilege of coming from the 2-parent
Right.
step.
But
home.
that's why you know to humble yourself. That's why you have the mannerisms. That's why you know how to act when you're in a relationship. Most of us Black women will raise off of survival and by single Black moms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
it
does
pains
having,
me.
what does having going to the club when you have a boyfriend at home have to do with survival?
Well, one, because again, my statement was she was raised with different values because she's seen her mom and them do certain stuff. And so if you're growing up and my mama got a boyfriend and she goes to the club,
Yeah.
that teaches you that it's okay to go to the club when you have a boyfriend.
I kind of disagree with that as well.
All right, Sauce, go
What do
ahead.
you disagree with?
I just feel like it's all. I feel like it's all perspective. If I'm a humble person and I know I respect myself and I know I respect myself and I respect my relationship, I'm not gonna go to a nightclub with the intent to be a cheater or
Right, but it's not about intent, baby.
Exactly. I agree.
But what I'm saying is, I don't think it has anything to do with how you were raised 100%. I don't feel like it has anything to do whether you grew up in a 2-parent home or a single home. I feel like it's just you. Like
You have a different set of values when you grow up with 2 parents that are
yes,
happy.
that
You
is
do.
true. However, I just feel like, again, perspectives, because I can grow up in a home that probably wasn't a 2-parent home, right? Which I did off and on. However, I just feel like if you are a person who is self-aware, you don't necessarily go out with the intent to be this.
I got a question
Can
for
I
you
say the
because you
word?
like to use this
Uh-huh.
word intent. So every single time you had sex, you intended on having sex, or sometimes it's like, damn, that shit just
Well,
happened.
no, but we're
I
not
just,
talking
I just want
about
yes or no.
sex,
No,
though.
but I'm talking about your use overly used
We're
to the
not
word
talking about
intent
sex,
because you
though.
don't have to go somewhere with intending on
But-
doing X, Y, and Z. But sometimes
But me
X, Y, and Z just
happens.
happens.
All right,
That's
look,
why
look,
you
look,
shouldn't
let
be
me
in a
say this.
Sex has nothing
This
to
has
do with
been
me coming from a
really,
two-parent
this has been
home
really,
either.
really interesting and eye-opening. Let me ask you ladies a question. Let's say we're dating, right? And I'm a bum. I don't smell that good, and I'm not in shape, right? And would you, and you know, would you take me seriously? Would you, yes or no?
No.
You're a bum?
I'm a bum. I don't smell too well, and I don't go to the gym. Would you take me seriously?
Nope.
Come up to you? No?
No, it would end up the not smelling good. I'm
Okay,
sorry. It
fair
doesn't
enough.
matter if you don't, you know.
Fair
but
enough.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
No, it would
No?
never be an option.
All right, what about you? No? Okay. What about you?
I say no.
No? All right, what about you?
Can you repeat your question?
If I come up and I try to hit on you, try to date you or whatever, and I don't smell that good, I'm not in shape and I'm broke, what would you say?
No.
Okay, what about you?
No exclamation point.
Okay, now let's have some fun with it. But I tell you, but hold on, wait. My mom, she didn't teach me how to shower, man. I came from a single mom household. She didn't tell me to make money, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
Come
man.
on, man. Give me a chance. You gotta understand, bro. I just have a single mom. What are you gonna say?
No.
I think
Oh,
that
isn't it
situation-
interesting how women don't give a fuck about my background? Do they?
That's
I
not
go,
true.
Stop. You just said no.
I didn't even
Women
say
don't.
no.
This
I
is what I'm
just
trying to
said
say. No. This is the difference between men and women. Women are not forced to take accountability for being fuck ups. Men are though.
True.
If I come up to you and I'm a loser, I can't sit there and say, "But my mom, she didn't teach me how to do it. Single mother household." But y'all are over here trying to literally validate going to the club and being sluts because you came from a single mother household. Fuck that shit. Y'all would never accept me for being a loser. I'm not gonna accept you for being a whore.
And you know what's
What the
crazy?
fuck?
Hold on.
That's not even the same.
You guys know that is wrong, but you decide, you know what? I'm a boss, babe. I'm independent. Fuck this nigga. I still want to go to the club.
It's not
But you know
about
it's wrong.
that.
You know it's wrong.
We don't
go to the
Okay,
club
so
with
Well,
the
then
you
we
mind
had
gotta
a
realize
conversation.
there's only two of us that
That's the
said that we
thing.
wouldn't do it.
If we
It
had
was
a
her and I.
conversation-
And in my defense, I didn't come from, y'all know I didn't come from a two-parent household.
Yeah.
My behaviors and things like that, fuck you, Chris.
She belongs to the
My behaviors and things like that come from time and experience and growth.
Yes.
Like, so.
But can we admit?
So I'm not sitting here blaming like
it's choice.
Single, it's complete choice.
So
That's
then,
all it is.
so then, if the man is worth anything, and you want to keep him,
Yes.
ultimately he wants you to be
yeah,
what?
you just don't go to the
Right.
club.
I mean, but
Look,
obviously
listen.
they don't value their
I
men
just-
like they should.
I just
So-
find it funny that women expect us to care about why they're the way they are, but y'all would never go fuck why we are the way we are.
And
You're
I
a loser.
care. No,
I care.
that I do.
No,
And
I
that's
can
not
say
fair.
This is what I mean when I
care.
say women cannot take accountability is fantastic. Nick, you had anything on this? Y'all really can't.
I agree. I agree. Double standard when it
I
comes
said
to
it
the
ended at
women.
the smell bad, though.
What was that?
I said it ended at the smell bad. I didn't say anything about you being broke. I was just saying if you smell bad.
If you smell bad, I'm not dating.
Listen.
That's what I said, though. That's literally what I said.
Hold on. I get that, but the point is that you don't give a fuck why I smell
Yeah,
bad.
it's
It's just
why.
you just care that I smell bad
But I'm
and I'm
wondering, like,
disqualified.
why aren't you
That's not
showering?
true.
That's
Not
it.
if you grown.
It's
Okay,
just
that's
about
not
showering.
true.
And I'm
You're a
wondering-
grown-ass man not showering. Why?
Okay. You're a
untrue.
grown ass woman in a relationship going to the club.
But I'm not,
That's
though.
two different things.
It is.
No.
And
Literally.
if okay,
I
so
think
Myron,
it's
what is
general.
what but if you say if we have a conversation and you say I don't want you to go to the club for X, Y, and Z, and you lay down why and it's valid, okay, I won't go.
Whoa. Why do I gotta explain myself when you wouldn't give a fuck if I explain myself for being a loser?
What you
For smelling
mean?
bad?
I have to know what if I have to know who I'm dealing with. So if I know your background, I have to have some type of understanding.
Yeah, period.
Okay.
I have to have some type of
A man does not want to
understanding.
No, this
explain
is
everything.
crazy.
A man does not want to explain everything.
And neither do I, but I do because
So-
I'm in a
But
relationship.
see, the fact is, right? You're right. Most women don't know how they should act. However, you know what's right and wrong. So ultimately, you know what to do. But as a leader, if he tells you what to do, then and you want to be with him, you're going to do it. But
this is why feminism is bad. It's
crazy.
because women think
I
that
ain't
they
no
could
feminist.
do. You're literally accepting a feminist doctrine right now by trying to sit there and say a man needs to explain to you why you shouldn't go to the club. That's feminist.
I'm
mindset.
saying, I'm saying,
You actually
if
think
I
that you're
say, yo,
equal to your
babe,
man.
I say, yo, babe, I want to go out, and he be like, nah, G, that's not what we do. That's not how we doing this because I'm dumb, bum.
Nah,
All
G.
right, bum. That's what it is.
Miami coming in.
That's what it is. Right. All right. Cool. Like, I'm not gonna go again because if I want to be with this man, if I really want this relationship, I'm not
All
gonna
right, hold on.
go.
Stop the show.
You said stop the show.
We're at the club, right? Some dude grabs your ass, and we're in a relationship. We've been together for 10 years.
No.
I look at you, I look at him, and he runs away. He doesn't do shit. Sorry, I don't do anything. What are you doing?
Why? Wait a minute. I'm with my guy.
Yes.
And
I'm
the
with
guy
you.
touches me.
Guy comes
and he
up.
don't do nothing about the guy touching me.
Yes. And then matter of fact, on top of that, I look at you and I say, what do you want me to do here?
I would already check that situation in the first place. That's number one.
What would you do?
My chest is hot.
I guess we leaving because you don't fight.
She said, I guess we leaving.
Because we ain't fight. Because you ain't no fighting.
All right, hold on, stop the show. So it's because I didn't do my masculine duty and protect you, right? That was a problem. I had to even ask you, right? That's a problem. So why the fuck should I tell you to be a lady and stay at home? Yo, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is what's crazy to me about women. Like, y'all expect us, right?
I'm not a lady because I want to go out with.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you expect me to be a traditional man and put my life on the line to protect your dumb ass that doesn't even want to listen to me at the club, right? But on the other hand, my authority, right? You want me to have this responsibility over you, but without the authority, you should be able to do whatever you want, but I got to be able to put my fucking life on the line to protect you. So in other words, I must be a traditional man at all times, but you can pick and choose when you want to be a lady. You want to go to the club here? Go ahead. You don't have to be a lady in this instant, but I always have to be a traditional man. Tell me why that's a good deal for me. It's not.
It's unfair.
So why would I commit to a girl like you when I could just get a girl that I don't have to tell you can't go to the club? I'm just going to get a girl that does her fucking job, just like me, always doing my job. She doesn't ask me to do my job, be a man, pay the bills, take care of me, protect me. Why should I have to tell her, be a lady, stay in the house? It's not a good deal for me.
Fair point.
That's why we don't commit to you girls that want to go to the club and say, oh, I'm single. Act like you're single when you have a man at home. We just don't take y'all serious.
But what about
is the club
men in the club when he has a woman at home?
I hate going to the club, child. I work in the club. I hate going to the
it
club.
ain't that deep.
For you,
but
right? Did your man tell you, listen, sit down?
Nope.
Let me explain to you.
I acted right from jump.
But why? Because you saw
Because
value in
I
him.
was scared to lose him. This
Exactly.
man is everything.
Exactly.
Let me not get like.
Get like that.
But you saw the value in your man, so you know what? I don't want to fuck this up at all.
Yeah.
So ultimately, you know what you need to do.
Yes.
But you don't do it because
you don't want to fuck it up.
Maybe you don't respect the guy that you're with if you are willing to go in a situation.
Exactly.
Whereas,
and maybe you don't realize, and maybe you don't even realize that you
Right.
don't respect him as much as you think
Listen,
you do.
that is
But
all these women talk about, I want a man who takes the lead, who opens my door, he pays for the date, we get an ice cream cone, he plans the vacation, everything. I have that, and I know that if you ladies were in that, you would fall in line so quick.
absolutely.
And I know it. And I know it.
And I got
I wanna
cheated
ask
on.
this.
saying that I don't
I
know.
just wanna say this.
Sorry.
I love-
You can
Yeah.
still be
I got
So- but to be fair,
That's actually hard. I'm really sorry.
To be
I
fair though,
recognize that.
most men are not going to be that leader that you need. But when you do find that man, you still go to the club, it's your fault. You fucked it up.
Correct.
So
I mean, if you get cheated on, that's not your fault, and that is
I
really
know
hard.
it's not.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
you went through
saying,
that.
like, I was at home. I was like at home,
Yeah.
and I got cheated on. So like,
She was doing what she needed to be doing and still got cheated on.
I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
so what y'all got to say about that,
if you behaving or not, they gonna do what they want to do at the end of the
that's at
day.
the end of the day.
Like if I go to the club, I'm gonna be totally like I'm on my own. Like nobody's talking to me, nothing. Like okay,
I have a question.
Did your guy have money?
Were there
your guy
any-
that you claim?
no, he had money.
Yes,
he had money.
He had money.
Okay. So did he take care of you?
Of course. But I'm not gonna stay
Put
with
her in a
someone who
house,
cheated on
paid
me.
her
Then hold on. With all
That's
due
why.
respect, then you're dumb for leaving your guy.
Yeah,
that would
you
take care
definitely
of you.
should have
No,
stayed with him.
no, because
It
you
don't
can't
matter
because
because he got
of money.
money.
Like
Look,
I'm not in a
look.
relationship because of money.
Look.
It's like we
No, I
live
get
we
that.
in
I
this
get
for the
that.
rest of our lives type shit.
Okay,
Like,
I get that. We can have the fairy tale and all that shit. But the reality is, what
tales
percentage of
are
men do you
real.
think can actually take care of a woman where she doesn't have to work and pay a majority of the bills and put her up in a
Where
house?
you work?
She does work.
no,
No, no.
I was working on the side, but like I wasn't. You
He
know what I
paid a
mean?
majority of the bills, correct? And you worked electively.
Yes.
In other words, you don't have to work. Okay, so my point is this: what percentage of men do you think actually can take care of you, where they're paying a majority of the bills? You're working from an elective standpoint, not a mandatory standpoint. Very important, and have an abundance of income.
I have standards and I have self-respect,
That's not
and
the
I'm
question.
not going to stay
That's
with
not the
someone who
question.
cheated
That's
on
not
me.
the question.
No matter
What
how much money he has.
Okay, that's cool,
Period.
but that's not the question. What percentage of men actually do you think? meet
I
this
don't
metric?
know.
They don't.
So here's the difference. There's a minority of men that can actually do that.
Yep.
However, there's a majority of women that are beautiful, that may be younger than you, better looking than you, whatever it may be. If you secured that guy and he goes fucks another bitch, it ain't that big of a deal because That's your problem when you deal with a successful guy. That's a successful guy problem a lot of times. They're gonna fuck other bitches.
It's not my problem anymore. First of all,
But
okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You know what's funny about this? You leave him, right?
yeah,
You still want a man, right?
not right now.
But eventually, right?
Eventually, yeah.
So what's gonna happen next?
I don't know.
Again, it's gonna happen again.
I hope
Right, if you
not.
date that same type of caliber of man,
you gonna leave him too?
I'm gonna choose a better man. First of all,
Oh, better man.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
okay.
better
What's a better
way.
man?
A better
Yeah, I knew that was
man.
coming.
No. What's a better man to you?
Someone that's not gonna treat me the same.
With money, right?
No, not.
Wait,
it
so-
doesn't. It's not
so broke?
necessarily. It's not about the money. It's
Wait,
not about the money.
so
No, but
Fresh.
it's go ahead, Chris.
So, what does a better man want from a girl? Someone, a girl who's younger or a girl who's older and jaded?
I hope a man would want some loyalty from a woman.
Men
Not
don't care
necessarily
about loyalty.
being
They
younger or
don't.
older.
They
It
don't
doesn't
care.
have to
They-
do
men
with
don't
it.
care about
The
loyalty.
point is, you find a man that's taking care of you, that actually loves you, appreciates you.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you say, you know what? Damn, you cheated. Or fuck this nigga. But at the same time, you go to the next man, you probably do the same thing.
Does he love me if he cheated though?
Yes.
Yep.
How?
Yep.
Guys
Listen.
that still love you.
Yep.
Smash a bitch on the side. You
Yeah.
know what?
So
Some
can a
stranger
woman-
in there and come back to you. Like nothing happened.
And you're young, 24. I mean, you're hot-ish in Miami standards. You know what I'm saying? Like,
God
throw in-
damn.
hey, throw in your chips right now. I'm saying right now, just throw in your chips.
We're just saying with the territory comes things. And it does include sometimes cheating. Is it fair
I got-
on some level? But life isn't
Hey,
fair. The point is that
don't
like
be
it can
33.
I
happen.
got a question. When
But
you
don't
said
throw it away
It's
because
just
of cheating.
me personally as a woman. It's
Yeah.
something I'm not finna stand for.
Okay.
no, that's fine.
And I'm
But
and
I got a question.
I'm not finna like let somebody do me like that, especially when I'm sitting here on the side doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what
Okay,
I
I
mean?
got a question though. You said you're gonna pick a better man next time, right?
Yes.
So the only thing that made your man not a better man is the fact that he cheated, right?
No, there is other things in the relationship.
Oh,
There's other issues
okay.
in the
Lot of shit
relationship.
happened.
That's
Oh,
not the
okay.
reason.
A lot of
Cheating
shit.
is cheating was just the cherry on top.
Yeah.
So
Like
questions.
there's other
So
things
question.
in the relationship.
If he didn't do those things other than cheating, would you stay? Be honest.
No, because he didn't want to change.
To what though?
Wait,
Right.
change to cheating or
No, just the issues in the relationship.
no,
How
but
he
that's what I'm
treated
saying.
her.
If it was ultimately perfect, other than cheating, would you?
No, she didn't say that. She said they had
If he
a whole bunch
didn't-
of other
No,
issues.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Take those away.
We was working
and
on
he
those issues, but
No,
then
hold
then
on.
he cheated.
Take those away.
Okay.
And he just cheated. Would you stay?
Oh, I got what you said now.
So for example, there's no
I got you.
issues. He just cheated one time. You know what, babe? I was out. Things happen. I still
No,
love you.
because it's it
Nah,
disgusts
she's
me.
smiling,
Like it's
Fresh, smiling.
different.
Yeah,
It's
smiling,
different.
Fresh.
Okay.
And the reason why she left
It
is
makes me
'cause
sick,
she
like
thinks she's
legit
equal to him.
sick.
Yeah.
Keep it
Facts.
1,000.
I agree with her actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I support faithfulness. I think that's a
Mhm,
virtue.
Exactly.
That being said, marital infidelity is one thing. If you're married and somebody cheats, I don't believe in dissolving marriage. I don't
No.
believe in divorce.
Mhm.
So you have to work that out. But I think if you're not married, then yeah, you should expect faithfulness.
Yeah,
and I think
correct.
that, but people have values. Some people, the value for them is the money, it's the status, it's that sort of thing. But some people,
It's loyalty.
they'd rather be with somebody who
Harmony.
doesn't make as much money, but
Yeah, but Nick,
It's
she had 3 or
faithful.
4 though, man. She's been fucked before, so I'm just saying, man. She can
Wow.
virgin, okay?
What are you saying is
She's
that
a virgin,
she's not a
man. Come
virgin,
on,
so
nah, she's
therefore
not a
she
virgin.
can't
What does that
demand what
have
you're
to do
saying.
with
Yeah.
anything?
Well,
Come on,
I don't know
What does that
about
have to do with anything?
Yeah, Chris just being
So I got
Chris.
cheated on because I'm not a virgin. Is that like I'm
No.
confused, like-
He's saying what he's saying is that your demands don't necessarily align with your value. Does that make sense?
It don't match.
But
My
loyalty is
demands-
reciprocal.
She's not a virgin.
Not
Okay.
being cheated on that's just a given in a relationship.
Okay.
That's not a demand, that's a given. Like if you're in a relationship with someone, you don't cheat. Like if you want to cheat and you want to fuck other people, don't be in a
Be single.
relationship.
Yeah, but what we're saying is that again, I'm not saying that this is right. I always tell
Okay.
guys to be honest with women, but
Yeah.
the reality is the more money a man makes, the more successful he is.
Okay.
He becomes more rare. Therefore, he has more leverage. Therefore, he's going to do certain things in a relationship that maybe another guy might not do or might not get away with. So that's what it is. A lot of times
Because
I
of
just call it
his status?
successful
I'm just
guy
not
problems.
here for it. I'm just not here
successful guy
for it.
problems. Okay.
So you're gonna date an average guy?
Date an average guy then.
I'm not dating anybody right now. I'm not
No.
interested.
Your next better guy is gonna be average then.
Meaning,
No,
like, you're not going to date a
no,
rich
we're
man.
not.
Because essentially what they're trying to say right now is
not
that.
necessarily him being rich. It was.
No, I'm telling you that what they're saying right
Yeah.
now is that because men are rich, they're going to
rich
cheat.
men cheat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And I stand by that 100%.
Then I
Not
guess
everyone's
I-
going to
I
be a
guess
devout
I feel like
Catholic
a
like
rich
him.
man.
Hold on. You got to
Yeah.
understand. You're not going to always find a devout, religious person like Nick who's going to be like, you know what, I'm going to take this shit serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it should be like that. I mean, I know what you're
All right,
saying,
fair
and
enough.
me and Pearl have the same disagreement because she says, well, that's the reality. That's the way things are. And I think it's true. I think you're right. It is a successful person problem.
Yeah.
But I think that we have to be the change we want to see in the world. I think that we should live our values.
Okay.
And we should expect more from ourselves.
So cool. So everybody go to singlechristtiansmingle.com and go find your person.
Whites only.
White people section. So, all right, guys,
We're gonna switch over to Rumble real quick. Guys, come on over to Rumble, rumble.com/freshfit right now because we got some other shit.
Yeah, because I want to start talking about Transformers. I want to know what Nick thinks.
And then we're also going to talk about a certain event. Come on over to Rumble, guys. Rumble.com/freshfit. Come on over.
Let's go.
Right now. Switch over.
Equality thing.
Okay. All right, go ahead. We'll continue on with what we were talking about before. I think we're done with the cheating thing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Which
man cheated? I don't want to cheat on regular niggas.
Question for the ladies, goddammit. The people want you to talk more, man.
Why? What's Transformer? What is that? Transgender or what is that?
Yeah, that's
All
what
right, let's talk about that.
Let's go. Okay.
What's your thoughts on the trannies?
Yeah.
Well, I think they're mentally ill. I'm totally against it. I think it's
wow.
It is. It's just by definition, it's an aberration.
You want to know why I brought it up? Because when we were talking about our genomes and our brains and our all that, because you can change that kind of stuff with medicine. You can,
but no.
Because if I want to be a boy, I can take medicine and then
You
my
can't
whole
have a penis though.
yeah, you can.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
How are you going to grow a penis?
surgeries.
Absolutely.
No, but those aren't real penises. They like
They are. I know somebody that
slice
fucked
a
a
part of your
transgender,
arm
and
off
she said
and
it
they
was
roll
amazing.
it up
Actually,
like Play-Doh.
Nope. She said it was she said it was amazing.
But you don't have balls.
No, I didn't ask about balls.
No balls, no semen, not a guy.
No, he ejaculated. He ejaculated. She absolutely told me that. She absolutely told me that. She absolutely told me that.
Impossible. What is it, like some kind of
How?
robotic? Yeah, how does that even happen?
How did he get both of your
Baby, she told me he came and she told me that it looked and felt the same. She could have been lying, but that's what she told me.
Bro
I
has
don't know.
no balls. Not a guy. You can't.
Okay, but the point being is you think that transgender people are mentally ill.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's unpack that. Because how are they mentally ill when just speaking of sexual reassignment surgery, because that's where we're going, you have to go to psychoanalytical therapy for a year.
Yeah.
You have to get a stamp and prove that you're not mentally ill. Then they give you the surgery.
Yeah, and I think that that's all heavily politicized. I think that body dysmorphia by itself, somebody thinking they're a guy when they're a girl or a girl when they're a guy, I think that by itself is something that has to be treated. And here's why. A guy cannot become a girl. You could stand in a garage. It doesn't make you a car. You could do all kinds of body modifications.
But you can because
be a lawnmower.
You can because of medicine and because of progression. You literally can.
What if Nick is saying they have gender dysphoria, which is, I believe, by the DSM-5 considered a mental illness?
Yes, it is.
And the treatment is gender reassignment surgery.
Right.
Yeah,
and then they're cured.
But that's the thing. I think that that's sort of enabling. I think
But
that
how
to
are
say
you not a medical professional and you are deciding?
I'm not a doctor.
Then how are you having such a stark opinion on what is the appropriate evidence-based treatment?
Well, but it's interesting you say that, because what it sounds like is you're telling me that the only way that we can come to know things about this is through data, science, academia. The reason I say that is because I believe in a natural law. I believe in a moral law. I think it's unnatural that a person would undergo a surgical treatment to remove their genitals and then create new genitals. I think that's unnatural. And because it violates what we're supposed to be,
biblically,
man,
you mean biblically? That's the part.
Exactly.
That's the piece that you're leaving out. But yeah.
Well, but I think that even
religion, really,
even not being Christian, you would still say that that's unnatural. Unless you're like a Satanist or something.
I think there is in my quest to find common ground with someone who I might disagree with, I think there is some merit to what you're saying. It is politicized, and there are a large amount of people who maybe wouldn't have existed if it wasn't politicized. But I don't think that takes away from the fact that there are still people who are affected with gender dysphoria. And unfortunately, they have tried and tried and tried and tried different therapies, different techniques, different medical interventions. And the one thing that they come to is gender reassignment surgery. I think, unfortunately, now there are a lot of people who come to regret their gender reassignment surgery, which maybe is shedding a bad light on a community that is such a small
Is that a thing?
percentage. There are.
Mhm.
I think his name is Matt Walsh. He's like the guy with the glasses, and he has a
Yeah.
platform. He made something.
What is a Woman?
What is a woman?
Mhm.
And he had, I think, several interviews with people who might have regretted their
Oh,
gender
nice. Let's
reassignment
look into that.
surgery.
Mhm.
But I don't think that necessarily takes away from. There are at least a percentage worth of a few people who are affected by gender dysphoria.
Yeah, I mean, me fundamentally, I think that, you're born a man, you're born a woman, and it's literally your bones. It's literally,
It's your genetics. It's your
Yeah.
chromosomes. Yes.
and so, I mean, you can cut stuff off and move parts around and change your hormones, but it doesn't make it so.
Mhm.
And
But your genomes are different at that point. If it-
no, you're
No, the genome is not changed.
Oh, it doesn't change?
The physiology is changed
Right.
because you have technically more testosterone or whatever, but the genome, like the human chromosomes, that's
still
not
the
technically
same?
changed. They're still the same. Yeah.
because you're still the same. I mean, you're a guy who has undergone those treatments. Like if you're a
Okay.
guy who thinks you're a girl,
So-
you grow all your hair out, cut your penis off. You're a guy that cut his penis off and grew his hair out. Doesn't make you a girl.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's not get too deep into that. Great. So do you think those people should be treated equally?
I think that they should be treated. I think
I
they should
asked,
be
did you think that they should be treated equally?
treated.
There's a way to treat that community with respect. There's a way to treat that community with their respect, and I think
No,
because
I asked him that because
But treated equally in what way?
respect,
not respect, not
Oh,
even
okay,
respect. I mean like legally, athletics wise.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of
Not
people
go to
that do unnatural, degenerate, deviant things and live with mental illness. And so I don't think that there should be any kind of they shouldn't be attacked,
Discriminated
or killed or
against.
cruelty. I think it should be legal to discriminate against them.
we
yeah.
have to be careful with that though, because in a case by case situation, a transgender man coming into the space of a woman can be problematic.
Of course,
Oh,
when
I
it comes to bathrooms and stuff like
When it
that,
comes to
there's tons
bathrooms,
of
sports,
cases of kids.
I actually-
Well, I mean,
fun
hold on.
fact,
You guys, you two are athletes. How would you feel if men
No,
were to compete with you?
it's dead. Like that's not even a
Yeah.
conversation that should be had. Like a
You're
man
physically
is
built
physically,
different.
yeah. Like
Well,
there's
no. Well, let me educate you a little bit. Let me educate you guys a little bit.
Hold on. You want equality, right?
Yeah.
That's what you fought for.
No,
let
it's
me-
not equal.
no,
If
because-
you're born a man and you get a sex change and you competing in women's sports, you still a man at the end of the
No,
day.
because
They take hormones that lessens their
also,
your hamstrings.
Also, no,
there's so
because
many
again,
different
because
things.
of
different.
because
Well,
of medical,
men are superior to women physically. So yeah.
no,
Yes.
but
Yes,
because
so
of
you got a
medicine.
man
Just
trying to
because
compete
you
in a
get a
women's
surgery,
sport, the
you're
man's gonna
still a
beat the
man.
woman. Like
No,
all good
listen.
if Myron and I run against each other, and he's like,
Myron.
"Oh, I want to be a girl. I want to run in track," and we run in a 100-meter sprint.
It doesn't
he's
work
gonna
like
beat
that
me.
though.
That's not
I'm
completely
very
true.
vocal. I'm very vocal about because I was an athlete as well.
How
So
does it
I
work
am
then?
very vocal about transgender being able to compete with
No.
in girl sports, right? I
No.
think, like you said, you can have respect. I think that they should have their own sectors.
Yes,
I think they
I
should
agree with that.
compete against each other.
Yes.
However, since society said no, that's too two
Mhm.
races or whatever we want to call it,
Segregated.
right? However, what does happen is before they can compete, because it's a very ignorant thing, and I'm using ignorant,
Mhm.
for what the actual terminology means, to sit here and think just because Myron wants to join a women's track team, he can. It doesn't work like that. They take hormones, they take therapies, they take tests. So once they start competing with the women,
Yeah, they're on
now,
the same basis.
their
No.
genetic
No.
makeups are the
Technically,
same.
there were
It is.
male
Not at all.
cheerleaders
That is-
way
that is a
before.
proven
You
fact.
take
Not at
hormones,
all.
that doesn't
That is
change
not
your
at all.
genetics. You're
Yeah.
just changing
I'm
your
telling you,
body
in order for a
temporarily with
transgender
hormones.
woman
No.
to compete in the Olympics, she has to go through tests and screening. And if her genetics does not come back like mine or like hers or like hers, she won't be able to compete.
So
Go ahead.
I actually used to work in sports medicine before I went into grad school. I had a career as an athletic trainer. I studied this specific situation. What they
How long
do-
ago was this? Because these laws just changed within the last 2 years. So how long ago was this?
Like 2 years ago.
Okay, so that means this happened before the laws changed, but keep going.
So what you're talking
Karis,
about,
y'all know what you're talking about.
what you're talking about is the blood levels of testosterone. So there has to be like a certain level of testosterone. I believe that like the muscle set has to be different, like the body complex, everything is taken into account. However, I feel like if you look at a picture of Leah Thomas compared to like the teammates that she was with, there's just something very different about her athleticism. And we can't deny that. I don't think recognizing the difference is hateful. I think that.
But it makes people feel bad.
No, I feel
Nick, what's your take on this?
Yeah, I mean,
what's because go ahead, Nick.
Well, I mean, what we're talking about is there's still guys. Fundamentally,
They're fundamentally your genetics. It changes your physical body, but it doesn't change your genetics. At
You
the
may be
end of
growing
the
hair,
day,
but
you're still born a man.
Like,
So you're a man.
still a man
or a woman.
competing against a
You can
like
identify as a woman, but that doesn't mean you're genetically a woman.
So physically,
and how women train compared to how men train is completely different. Like,
but again, once they start
but
checking their hormones and
physically,
their
it doesn't matter
therapy,
what the
it
hormones
lessens
say.
all that.
Physically,
I mean, y'all gotta realize I'm against it as well, but I just know how science affects the body. And so again, when they get to that level of competition, they are literally standing neck and neck to women.
No.
When you do blood tests and panel work.
Because are you saying at the Olympic level or the collegiate level only? What are you referring to specifically?
I mean, well, I said Olympic. However,
Olympic.
They still do the same. It's still nowadays they're still the same amount because of the one woman the one girl that just won the swimming competition. And everybody got mad.
Yeah.
Because of her, the laws were changed. That's what I'm saying. This is all recent. This ain't something that happened like years ago.
Are there enough people to make their own?
And exactly, that's the problem because it's not enough but it's not enough people to study, and it's not extensive, and et cetera, et cetera. So I'm not accepting it, but I'm just saying these are facts, and you can actually research this.
And I mean, I try to take in content from both sides, both political sides, whatever. I know people might say, "Oh, this woman's being a TERF." I'm really not trying to do that, but biological women have worked so hard, and for someone to unfortunately be suffering with gender dysphoria, I get that's difficult, but like, come on, man, you can't.
Exactly.
Honey, like I say put their ass in their own category. I said all the time.
No, that's good. They are in their own category.
At the end of the day, what makes men men and women women is that guys have the fertilizer, women have the eggs. Biological men will never be able to have kids. Biological women will never be able to read. So at the end of the day, you can't. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I hope so.
At the end of the day,
I was with you until that.
Yeah, just at the end of the day, they will never have the same reproductive faculties, and that's why they're always going to be essentially different. It just goes back to, and you mentioned what is a woman. You have to talk about what is a man, what is a woman, what are these definitions, what distinguishes them.
Yeah.
And the thing that distinguishes them is the complementary role, parts, all those things. And so dressing it up, and it, like you called it, a treatment for a mental illness, it's just that. It's just sort of playing into this fiction. And, you know, the solution for people is reality.
Illness is not fiction.
I was just about to say, so mental illness
No,
is
the fiction that they're a woman, you know, or they're a man or something.
Well, that's an opinion.
I mean, realistically speaking, men are superior to women in almost every regard, especially from the physicality standpoint. So even when a man is suppressed with hormone suppressors, etc., they still dominate and destroy women in every competition.
Okay, so I actually competed against a transgender woman in flag football.
You got smacked.
It's unfair.
No. What actually happened was she was wildly uncoordinated, and my team happened to beat her team.
No, but that's one instance where you
That
have
was one
one
instance.
I mean, but also, I just to go against you guys' points as far as that, what essentially makes a man and a woman. There's literally a transgender man pregnant right now.
I see.
That baby's gonna come out fucked up.
What do they do? I don't know what the
It's
fuck
either
happened.
she's a woman
I
or
just
it's a
know
full
that it was a man who became a woman, and that motherfucker's pregnant.
No
Wait, a man?
That don't sound right.
Can somebody
You have
Google
a
this?
woman
One of y'all who got
that
your phone,
wants to have a
please.
uterus.
Because y'all think that I'm just pulling shit out of my ass at this point. Like,
Who would want to be born that way? Who would want to be born out of like a guy's butt?
No,
they actually do C-sections.
Yeah, they're gonna cut it out of
they
them.
do C-sections.
At the same time,
I mean, hold on, ladies, real quick. Y'all not
I'm only
seeing.
disinformed because I'm super fucking against it.
Let me
So
ask
I
you
know what
guys
I'm talking
this.
about.
Do you guys think do you guys not see the clown world that we're in? I think that this is all problematic. That we
absolutely.
have men wanting to be women, and there's a reason why so many guys want to transition over to women and not the other way around, because a woman's life was way easier than a man's life in 2023. That's a whole other thing. But guys trying to have kids, like, this is all a problem. Like, I think this is a big issue. And at the end of the day, it's the women that are taking the L's because the guys are transitioning over to women.
But women are transitioning
So y'all are the
also.
ones losing scholarships. Y'all are the ones getting smacked.
women are transitioning into men.
But it's never
Rarely.
talked about. It's never
It's
talked
not-
about.
it's
Definitely rarely. Astronomically low levels, though.
Exactly.
Hold on. This is the thing that no one wants to admit. The reality is most men transition to women because there's more opportunities and more benefits transitioning from a man to a woman.
Yep.
By far, a man's life is way harder than a woman's life in 2023.
So you think they transitioning because they think the life of a woman is better?
Yes, it's easier.
It is easier.
I don't think that's why they're
That's-
transitioning.
no.
I think it's because they're
No.
uncomfortable in their own bodies and they feel like they're supposed to be a
Women.
woman.
Well,
That's
a lot of
why
them
they're
are
transitioning.
say
They're
that.
not
But not the whole
transitioning because
thing,
they're
though.
like, oh, I'm a woman.
I'm-
I'm gonna go get all this stuff for
'Cause
free. Like that's not it. It's
It doesn't put no makeup and
they
dressing up
feel
is
like they're
not being
supposed to
a
be a woman.
woman. That's
It's
not being a woman at
But
all.
women have easier lives in 2023 than men do.
I get modality.
You know,
we could say that
This
modality.
entire conversation is just so interesting because these people make up like less than 0.5% of the U.S. population, and they have caused so much of a stir. And it takes these issues. Not that they're not important, but
Right.
like we could talk about how this country treats veterans, or like education, or access to food, or like gas prices, and it's like we're talking about who gets to use what restroom. Come on, like,
Yeah.
Well, but
come
here's why.
on.
I agree.
But
Here's
it's a
why it's really
problem,
matters, though.
though,
It's
still.
super important because it's the same thing with homosexuals. Homosexuals are 3% of the population, but the gay marriage debate captured the nation. Why?
100%.
Because it was about fundamentally redefining sexual morality based around consent, voluntarism, rather than based on marriage. So even though it was something that only applied to a small portion of the population, it was about, is marriage an indissoluble bond between a husband, wife, father, and mother? Or is it you like who you like? It's like an exclusive sex partner. And the same is true with transgender. The bathroom, sports debate, this is just where they're implementing this radical new ideology that man and woman are not meaningful categories when they say that it's totally arbitrary. We can change it. And these just happen to be the points where a contact society, where it's like, what do you do at the bathroom when it's genitals? What do you do in sports when it's hormones? And so it's super fundamental. Are guys going to be guys? Are they going to be Trump, Clint Eastwood? Or are they going to be pussies? You know?
Nick, I got a question for you.
Hold on.
I got a question for you on the transgenderism and the lack of gender identity. Didn't a certain dude with a mustache that might have not got accepted to an art school, didn't he burn a bunch of books on that stuff?
Hitler? Yes. Hitler did do that.
Yeah, he burned a bunch of books on transgenderism and homosexuality.
It's one of the good things
Well,
that Hitler did, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, great. Shout out to Hitler for that. But back to what he was saying. That was wild. I did not mean that, y'all.
Let's go.
That was wild. Like, no. That was wild. I did not mean that, y'all. I swear to God.
Wait, who made those books, by the way?
Exactly. Like,
Who made those books on the
Magnus Hirschfeld, who happened to be similar to this one.
Hey, well,
the
go ahead, you can say it.
boyfriend.
Well,
She's
What is
Jewish.
similar. I'm not
Right,
Jewish.
similar to this.
No, your boyfriend's Jewish.
Oh,
You got upset because we
He
talked
doesn't
about
like
the
Jewish
Holocaust
people.
before.
Yeah.
I like Jewish people.
No, you don't. I heard the last show y'all did.
I like them. They just cause me a lot of problems. You know, they're really. they're
Hold
out
on,
to
so
get
I'm gonna
me.
go back to what you said though. Hold on. You said you said that the marriage rights thing kind of captured the nation and said that it might have been about whatever you said it might have been about. It wasn't about
sexual exclusivity.
yeah, sexual exclusivity. But wasn't it about the fact that they didn't have the same kind of right as heterosexuals?
Well, but that's
what
just
it was really about. Like, because why can't two same-sex people get married, but two straight people can?
Because it wasn't about contract law. It was about marriage. It was about they wanted to be called married, and it was also about legitimizing homosexuality.
Right, because of the rights that come with when you get governorly married. It was about that. They didn't want to just keep closet and having these like long-term relationships and then one partner dies and then they don't really have a right because they don't have anything legally binding. They want the same legally binding rights as a heterosexual person.
I disagree.
And I was about to say, you completely dismissed that.
No, I'm saying I disagree. I think all that is really a pretext, you know, because they always say civil rights, equality. When in actuality, what they want is acceptance and normalization, and they want it to be considered as not bad. Because prior to this, homosexuality was considered sinful. You know,
Right.
the Supreme Court decision came down, I think, in the 60s, and it basically said, like, we don't even need to explain this. It's natural law. Like, homosexuality is wrong. Sodomy's wrong. And so I think, you know, under the pretext of we want visitation rights, you know, we don't want discrimination in the workplace. Like you say, it's about making it less discreet. It's about making it public, normal, accepted. And I'm saying I don't think it should be. I think these things are wrong. I think both things are wrong.
So you don't think that gay people should have equal rights as everybody else?
I don't think they should be able. They can't get married. No.
I mean,
It's not marriage.
someone would.
He would agree.
He'll agree.
I disagree.
Don't worry about me. I'm just here for the bank. Continue on.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever had a girlfriend?
No.
Do you
Zero,
want-
no
okay.
lays.
Okay, let's talk about what's your perfect partner.
Oh,
White.
I don't
Number
know.
one. Okay.
Number one, what?
White.
White. We know that.
White. Yeah.
That's
check.
Okay. Number
Specifically Italian. Virgin.
Yep.
No
She has to be a
tattoos.
virgin.
Has to be a virgin.
That's the only way.
Where are you?
If I'm gonna be a virgin, she's got to be a
No, I
virgin.
actually
That's
I
the
know
only
a
way.
YouTube couple. I know of a YouTube couple where the girl was not and the man was, and I don't know, it works out for them.
That's totally.
No, it worked out for my best friend. My girl best friend was a virgin until she was married, and they got married. She was
Stop the
about
cap.
26,
Good for her.
and he wasn't a virgin, and they were together 4 years before they got married.
I feel
so
like
it definitely works.
Keys and locks. It's different. Although, you know, I want but I would want a virgin wife.
Okay.
Do you
Are
masturbate?
you like no?
I what?
whoa,
Masturbate?
whoa, whoa.
No, I try not to.
So you do.
Stop the cap.
So what happens? Do you pray
I'm not gonna
after?
say I never have.
No,
well, you
I'm
actually,
sure.
you
Wait,
actually
wait,
do
wait.
have to go to confession.
Wait,
It's a mortal sin.
So okay. Are you
Wait,
trying?
Nick, do you masturbate to black girls? Oh no, no.
No comment.
That's what the porn companies. I own the porn companies. Goddamn it.
Are you trying to date?
And
Like,
Hollywood.
is there someone you're courting?
Not really. I mean, because we talked about it in the other show.
I'm just fascinated by you.
Yeah. Well, I'm a fascinating guy.
No, you are. Like,
You
yeah.
took
that
that compliment graciously.
I'm an
Hey,
eccentric.
chill. He's
But-
not a Jew, man.
Oh, I could never
That
date a
was
man
good.
that was younger than me, and I never recommend a woman date a man that's younger than her.
Stop the
Yeah.
cap.
Period.
Well, I want a young girlfriend. And
Right.
she'd have to be 18, you know, or
how
under
old are you?
20.
I'm 25.
How old are you, Nick?
He said he's
24.
24.
Mm.
And also, I'm in a
Only 1 year, though.
relationship. I'm in a relationship. I cannot have eyes for another man, but that doesn't mean I don't want to pry into his love life. I love prying into other people's
Yeah, sure
love
you
life.
do.
Of course you do.
Yeah,
I
sure you do.
love it.
Yeah,
I give
sure.
dating advice for free online. Hit me up.
What a sell.
In my love life, I love America. You know what I'm talking about? My love life, I love America. That's what I've been about.
Nick, how we make America great again? Just tell me. Come on,
Kick out,
come
all
on, tell me.
kick out all the fucking immigrants now.
Oh my
But
word.
actually, that was a joke. That was a little tongue in cheek, but also true. How do we make America great again? We got to get Trump back in office, man.
Yeah.
Got to get Trump back
Is
in
he
the
still
White
in
House.
trial?
Okay.
What's going on with that?
Well, he got charged.
Period.
What do you guys? I'm curious. Raise your hand if you support Trump. Here.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm biased. Wait,
So let's
I wouldn't
see.
say, I wouldn't say I support
20
Trump.
cents.
I agree with a lot of his policies and his ideals and stuff. But like I wouldn't say I support him. I voted for him though.
Okay.
Let's go.
am.
Okay.
I didn't vote
I'm
for
definitely a
Biden.
black Republican.
And what
Definitely
about
that
for
way.
those that didn't? Who did you? I'm curious. Who did you go for, Glow?
I didn't vote.
Biden?
Glow.
I didn't
Marxist.
vote because I didn't.
You didn't vote?
No blacks on
Wow.
the
No, I
ballot.
did not. I
Whoa, whoa,
didn't-
whoa. Hold on. Let me get her.
Give
Because
me,
what?
give
You so
me, baby.
pro-black and you ain't
All
vote?
right, say what you want to say, but neither one of them was my preference, so I didn't vote.
Okay, so
If
let me
you
say
don't
a lot
vote
of
for
people,
me,
though, yeah.
you ain't black. You remember that?
She ain't black.
Come on, Nick.
You can't have like that. You don't
Vote
like
for
Joe
the black
Biden.
hair.
Oh my God, is that from January 6th?
That's
Vote
from
for the
Lansing,
black
Michigan,
hair.
before
You look
January
Oh
6th.
God, I do it.
Yeah, you look like a whole different.
Nah, I did not.
Wow.
The scrub
Okay, so I
makes
got a
you
question
look
for
I did
you.
not. I would vote locally, but all that
Okay.
president stuff, I
Okay.
ain't on that.
Okay, I'll let you be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
vote
vote locally,
but
'cause,
all
honey-
that president, they could have all that,
Okay.
but
Oh.
Because the
locally,
local elections is what matters. anyway.
exactly.
All right,
So you
Nick,
know what? I'll let you be great.
tell us how you would make America great again and put America first. What are the policies that you would instill? And feel free to offend the girls on the panel. Just keep it 1,000.
Okay, yeah, well,
We
Got
go
it.
back
Tell
to
us.
colored water fountains, or what would we do?
I don't know about that, but look, it's got to be no more immigration. We got to just shut that down indefinitely.
Shut the borders down for
Got to
sure.
kick all the illegals out. That would be actually a good source of jobs. Hire a bunch of border guards, kick them all out.
Mhm.
End all the foreign aid. Bring the troops home. Bring them out of Iraq. Bring them out of
Oh, I love
Afghanistan.
that.
Let's be done with
Okay.
that. you got to end all foreign corruption. No dual citizens in the government. We got to basically fire
hold on.
everyone in the bureaucracy. What?
Not the dual citizens.
Oh, what are you dual citizen?
Yeah,
With what?
I'm a German dual citizen.
Oh wow.
Based.
My cousin
Don't
is
do
too.
that. Don't do that. I got, I'm from here, but
She's got a little
I still got my
Hitler.
dual
One or the other.
citizenship.
She's got a little Hitler in her.
No, I don't. Don't do that.
Are you sympathetic to Hitler being German?
What?
Are you sympathetic to Hitler being German?
What?
No, we're not sympathetic to a man that created the
No,
genocide.
Definitely not.
No, okay.
No, not at all.
I'm not trying to get you canceled.
No.
So anyway,
Do you ever fear that your stark online presence will come in between you and having a girlfriend and a family and a wife one day?
I don't think so, because he's gonna find his equal.
Yeah.
He has millions of followers. Somebody loves him.
Y'all both gonna be
Has a girl
fans.
ever,
Somebody
seen
pay
and
everybody.
thinking she's like the perfect match for you?
Yeah, but it's all these conservative thought girls.
Conservative.
You know, because
I like it.
they say they're traditional, but they're not. They talk about, they're like, yeah, we're like Christian, but it's just another way of getting attention and that sort of thing. So
Right.
it's what they do. But
What's your ideal age to get married and start the dating courting
I was
process?
about to ask that.
hopefully before I'm 30. I'd like to be married before I'm 30.
Really?
Okay,
And
you
if
got
that
6
doesn't
years.
happen,
Well, then I'll get married after I'm 30.
okay.
Ooh, good answer.
Well, men aren't on the same time clock as you guys. You
Yeah.
guys-
At all, y'all could just bust and have
Yeah,
kids.
they're 30 years
already.
old. Y'all are pretty much useless.
Only
us,
us.
we gain value.
We
with
just
age.
keep leveling up. Just gets better
Is
and
it
better.
not true?
It's true.
Men gain value as they age. Women lose value as they
Yeah.
age.
And actually, it's
man's
funny.
sperm
we
quality
pretty-
Date older men, so it's like you guys know what the game is. You date older men.
And y'all date
Yep.
younger women because y'all, they pretty and still got
Control.
that. Yeah.
Vivaciousness.
Still got eggs.
Control.
It's not true though. As a man, your sperm quality is going to hit the kaput sometimes. So it's in your best effort to not drag
because
it.
we can bust every day
Who's
for
that? Who's
5
that
times a
actor?
day.
Al Cappuccino.
Al freaking
Pacino.
got a baby at what, 68?
Yeah, he's old
Yes,
as hell.
a
That's
man who
crazy.
has all of the resources he could ever possibly want. He's not.
I see what you're saying.
Most
Like
people are not
as you
that
age,
guy.
your sperm quality can go down, but it's not to the same level. Like
Yeah.
your sperm level isn't going to drop as precipitously as a woman that's 31, 32, 33.
Yeah.
It's not the
Um,
same.
It's not. It is not the same. That's
Let it
correct.
drop.
It is
baby. I don't need
physiologically
more than
different.
one.
But I don't think it would be responsible to kind of push the mindset. Oh, guys, just wait till you're 40. Realistically, try not to wait until you're 40, and that's for both people.
For you.
Well, Aristotle said 37. He said 18 for
Aristotle
girls,
also got the
37 for
misbegotten
guys.
male
18?
incorrect. Aristotle is not we can't use that person as a metric for.
I think it's a pretty good Trump popped Barron out when he was 60. And Barron Trump is
Yes,
7 feet tall.
Donald
and
Trump,
a
a man
genius.
who is incredibly rich and has
he's
all
literally
of
the
the
expert.
medical resources potential. We're not that guy. We're not Donald Trump. The average man
We're not
should
him.
not him, capital
He's
H.
him.
We should not be waiting until we're
Yes,
40. Egg quality decreases, sperm quality decreases. Find your person and have a family as
Let's
responsibly
go.
Yeah,
and
but-
quickly as possible.
Yeah, but we bust nuts
Everyone is
every
getting
day,
touched by the
though.
time.
Yeah, but
Everyone
we
is getting
bust
touched by
nuts every
time.
day. Come on, can you admit we bust nuts every day?
Chris, what? Chris, you said that 5 times. Like nobody's listening to you.
I'm gonna say,
Like-
Cat, you're 33, right? We bust nuts every day. Come on, man.
You gonna take that from him?
Come on,
What?
Cat.
Don't take that from him.
What he said?
Bust nuts every day. He 33.
old.
She's old, man. Come on, man.
Honey, and eggs is frozen, and I'm gonna have my babies, and I'm gonna be fine because I'm not having no babies while I'm poor and don't got no fucking partners.
Real quick,
Thank you.
You said something controversial earlier that the girls all got triggered at. You said that you like Hitler.
Yeah.
And can you tell the people why? And I'm we'll talk about that on Monday. What they said about Kanye West and that whole situation. They totally misconstrued that. But we'll talk about that on Monday. So yeah, we'll go back to that. Sorry. So.
Yeah, well, he's a good guy, and he's very
Yeah, he's a good guy.
similar to me. He got a bad rap. Everybody calls me names that are not true. I can relate to that. No, but everybody. Here's the thing. It's actually a really big topic. It's actually super important. When I was in college, I was thinking about why everyone hated Trump, and it's because everyone was comparing him to Hitler. Everyone was saying this guy's like Hitler. Well, why? Well, he was talking about building a border wall, being a strong nationalist, bringing country together under one leader. I think that we should have a king. I think it's better than democracy that we should have one leader. And anyway,
a king is crazy. He sits high.
True. God, you're right. God runs the world. But I mean, like on Earth, we need a king to rule the country. And so I was thinking, well, they don't like Trump because it always goes back to Hitler. You can't do this, that, and the other because of Hitler. And I said, well, why is that such a taboo? Because the hammer and sickle, which represents communism killed 100 million. And communism is responsible for horrible atrocities, just the same as a swastika. But the swastika is not accepted anywhere. You know, Stalin, I could sit here and say Joseph Stalin's a great guy. No one's going to care. I say Hitler's
I would
great.
care. That's like a little wild to say.
Well, but you understand it's a different
It is a
treatment. You know what I'm talking about. And I say, why? And the reason why is because Hitler, they say, had the worst, even though there were other genocides, there were other atrocities, Hitler's was the worst. Why? They say it was the worst because it was technological, industrial. He tried to exterminate a whole group of people.
Let me guess, it was revolutionary.
No, it was just the industrial nature of it. As they said, it was a unique horror in human history. At the same time, they also only talk about one aspect of it. You know, I'm referring to the Holocaust, of course. Did they ever talk about the Polish people that Hitler killed, or the gypsies, or homosexuals, or
They
Catholics?
do. They do.
Mm.
Not as like
it's
rare. But
It's mainly targeted at the Jews.
The
but
Jews.
It's
nobody
mainly
talks
talking
the
about
other
the Jews.
ones.
But I thought you said you don't believe that people were getting killed.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
did
So
say that. I was waiting till you get there.
So I'm leading in there.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, you know, the reason they say so evil is because of this. And again, other leaders have done atrocities, and other leaders have killed millions, and other leaders have done wars, but they say this guy was uniquely the worst. Why? Technological, and specifically has something to do with the Jews. And I said, well, that's kind of an interesting thing, because we have these Holocaust museums everywhere. It's all over the curriculum. It's all over the schools. It's all over the TVs. As I start to dig into it, and you find that one of the preeminent World War II historians in the history of the world, his name's David Irving. He speaks all the languages, French, German, reads all the source documents in the original language. He's like regarded as the #1 historian, makes millions, sells books, widely esteemed by the whole community. He goes in and says, well, there were attributes about the Holocaust which may not be true. Like, for example, a lot of the Jews that died in these camps, they weren't death camps. He says the people that died there, they died because there was disease spreading in the camps. They died because they were running out of food. As Germany lost the war, they were running out of the means to feed the prisoners. The Allies were bombing the railways that provided the food to the camps. And so when you see these pictures of people being shoveled in the mass graves and things like that, maybe it's not gas chambers. Maybe it's not an extermination. Maybe these were people who still unfairly and in a discriminatory way were locked up for being Jewish, but maybe these technological horrors are exaggerated. Maybe the numbers are exaggerated. This guy gets nuked from orbit. They sue him to pieces. They put together a legal team to go over line by line, every word of his books. And they come up with like a dozen discrepancies. He's made volumes and volumes. They come up with like a dozen things, none of them really important, all of them a matter of interpretation, but they destroy the man's life. And I asked myself, because then I interrogate the subject and I find evidence that maybe the Holocaust isn't as it seems. And then I think about the term, if I go out and say that, I get called a Holocaust denier. What other event is treated this way? If I say the Armenian genocide didn't happen, I mean, people say that. But if you get called an Armenian genocide denier, does anyone even know what that means? Does anyone even give a shit? You get fired from your job? No. Even for that matter, and this is some of the stuff Ye was talking about. Ye said, how many black babies are getting aborted?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I don't give a shit about that, I face no repercussion. But if I talk about the Holocaust the wrong way, they come from my head. If I say it's one less than 6 million, they kill me. You lose your job. And so I said, and this is just my thesis, again, food for thought. Is it the case that, you know, every double standard about Hitler, the Nazis, the Holocaust is that way because it's all real? Or is it that way because there's a big industry that's built around that? And insofar as the Holocaust exists, anytime you talk about Jewish media, Jewish slave trade, Israel, Palestine, they say, oh, that's anti-Semitic. You're going to cause another Holocaust. Fired, decapitated, blah, blah, blah. And so I feel like it's a lot more plausible that this is being used to bully people into not talking about certain topics. It's not to say that nothing bad happened. It was a world war, and there were concentration camps on both sides. Germans were put in concentration camps by Eisenhower. America put Japanese in internment camps.
Yes.
Japanese killed Chinese. It's a blood. It was a world war. It was a bloodbath. Horrible things on all sides. But this is the one you can't talk about, and it's because of the victims. That's all I'm saying. And so, and then you get into the war, and that's a whole other topic. But Hitler brings back the German economy, and Germany was like raped basically after World War I don't mean to use that in an insensitive way, but they were really screwed. I mean, they got blamed for the war. They had this huge debt. Their country was destroyed. And it was all because Germany, unified in the late 19th century, became a great industrial power. Anyway, so they got totally screwed over. Hitler comes back and says, we're going to strengthen the currency, rebuild the economy, get total employment. We're going to bring back these ethnic German-speaking parts of Germany that were cut off after World War I in Czech Republic, in Austria. He's the most popular leader in the world, Times Man of the Year. Everybody loves him. Well, then the British and the French declare war on him for trying to take Danzig, which was all German speakers. Hitler goes in there and says, look, all I wanted was Danzig. Let's have peace with Poland. Britain and France declare war. So Hitler goes in, destroys the British army, but lets most of them escape at Dunkirk. Says, look, let's have peace. The war's over. The British say nope. And the British start bombing Germany, which is illegal. They start bombing German cities. They did it first because they knew that Germany would respond. And Hitler says, look, stop bombing my cities. This is illegal. You're killing my people. They keep doing it. So Hitler responds. The British public says, whoa, we're getting bombed by Hitler. All right, let's go to war. This is how you get a world war on your hands.
It's very clear that you are so incredibly educated on this topic, far beyond what I am currently, and probably what I will ever be in my entire life. I'm just not that interested in learning about the history of the Holocaust. But I think there is, I mean, I got to pick what I study, and studying medicine takes up a lot of my time.
Okay, let him finish his point then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
He wasn't done.
He definitely wasn't done.
Well, it's, I can wrap it up, but
no. Okay, it's fine, Nick, because you're saying a lot of things that a lot of people don't know.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah. And this is very, very true stuff. I mean, look up the Versailles Agreement if you guys don't believe them about Germany getting destroyed after World War I. If you don't believe Eisenhower killing a bunch of Germans, he did it as well. This is all true. Sorry, continue on.
Well, and here's the big picture.
And then we'll turn it to you ladies to debate it after if you disagree.
Yes. The big picture is this. The narrative history of World War II still affects our political discourse. That's the big picture. We're still talking about World War II. It still matters. And it's foundational for so much of the stuff we believe about the international community, about how the international community works, about rights, liberalism, all these kinds of things. And so there's a vested interest in what we believe about World War II, because if we didn't believe certain historical narratives about World War II, maybe we wouldn't believe in certain other things. That argument that we can't have Trump because he's Hitler-like suddenly evaporates. Suddenly there's not as much of a good argument for it. We could keep going through the history about it, about the Soviet Union being ready to invade Europe. This is called the Suvorov hypothesis. Yeah, everybody says that back in the day, Hitler betrayed Stalin and Stalin was duped. Maybe you guys don't know, but the Soviet Union is like this massive military power. They're communist. And then the story goes something like this. Hitler signs a truce with Stalin, and Hitler betrays Stalin and goes in and invades, and Stalin's totally caught off guard and gets screwed by this. There was a hypothesis that emerged 30 years ago that says, actually, Stalin was not duped. Stalin was preparing for war for 20 years to take over all of Europe. He was preparing. They knew, for example, that he was preparing to cross the British Channel or the English Channel and invade England because he was building amphibious tanks that could cross water. So when Hitler goes in and invades Russia, it's not that Stalin was unprepared. It's that he was building offensive units, not defensive units. Stalin was ready to take over all of Europe until Hitler preempted him by invading first. And so looked at one way about World War II is that Hitler saved Europe from Stalin. Because, of course, Stalin comes in after World War II, takes over all of Eastern Europe, builds the Iron Curtain, and subjects them to basically communist slavery for half of a century. That would have been the fate of all of Europe if Hitler hadn't militarized and gone after the Soviet Union. So anyway, that's why I think Hitler's unfairly maligned, And I'm not in the fan club or anything, but this stuff's important because of how it affects American politics.
Anybody have anything for that?
Thank you for the history.
Thank you
I
for
think
that history.
It is
That-
important to
Solid
consider history.
That was so
Yeah,
much.
that's like the
Where do I want to stay? Where do I want to start?
I think there's a difference.
Anybody have anything for that one?
This is not their.
Honestly,
Do you
I
want to
have
go?
something just quick.
I just feel
Do you
like
wanna go?
it's more
March.
than what it's being said right here.
Okay. What more is there?
Like,
Go ahead.
y'all don't know my intake on Hitler.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
When he was killing people, he was looking for something, like in the people. He was looking for something, which I don't think he was looking towards the right race.
Oh, who should have he been killing then?
His people.
Oh,
I'm not gonna speak on that though.
Wait, what? It's okay. We're on Rumble. Say what you want. Go ahead.
Y'all might think I'm crazy.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Open ears for this.
I don't really care about this because I don't live by the world. I live by the word. That's two different.
Okay.
If I live by the word, I'm not worried about this. Like I didn't come here for this.
Okay.
But they just
Do you mean in the Bible?
yeah, I live by
okay.
the word.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say there's theories like they say. I'm not saying it's true. White people are aliens.
Oh my goodness gracious!
It's serious. I didn't say it's true.
I'm not.
The hell is going on right now,
I'm
bro?
so serious. I read like I
Fresh.
watch
It's
stuff.
humble. Come on, man.
And they never
take that from her?
found. They never
What's that?
found.
Back it up. Just a
They
second.
never found Hitler's body either.
Just give her a
That's
second. Just give her
true.
a
They
second.
did not find his
So-
body. It was
Mara,
his
dog.
doppelganger.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So I just want to make sure I have this right. So the conclusion is that white people are aliens.
I mean, I'm going by what I read. It kind of made sense when I was watching it. It like made sense in my head.
You know,
I
bro,
think
white
it
people
like-
do got low IQ, man. No, she's really brought your IQ down, man. God damn.
That's only because you live by the world, and I live by the word. That's the only reason.
So you think white
believe
people
that.
are a celestial being?
Where?
Well,
hold on.
This is not my world. I don't belong here. I'm just resigning.
Please tell me where the
Period.
word
Just
says that
let you know
you're
that.
alien.
Yeah, actually,
I'm
you're very
not.
religious, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not an alien.
I didn't say where. I just said in there.
Hold on, are you religious?
Yeah, I am.
Honey, I am confused.
I am a terrestrial being. Okay, I'm
I
an
mean,
earthling.
God. I know God wasn't
Non-extra.
white. That's all I'm gonna just
Take
say.
me to your people.
But no, I agree with you, Queen. I don't think that
real
God was
quick,
white either.
every-
I feel
so
like
what you're
God's a
saying is that
woman.
everything that he said was incorrect because white people are aliens.
No, I didn't say everything he
She's
said.
saying that
I just
Hitler
said
should
I
have killed
didn't
whites
care.
because whites are aliens.
That's
Yeah,
not-
yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't say they were aliens. I said in theory. I didn't say it was my.
Okay, but tell us again why Hitler should have killed his own people.
It was.
But he did kill his own people.
Did he really?
They were not a part of the Aryan race. I think that's
Oh,
what the
okay,
discussion
yeah,
was.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so why should Hitler kill his own people?
It was in theory. I was watching a video, basically on him.
Stupid.
I'm not. Thank you very much.
So
All right.
a video.
That I'm not gonna lie. That was probably one of the
I mean,
craziest
y'all should
responses
go
we've
watch
ever got on the
it.
show.
I'm not lying. Y'all should go watch it.
What did you watch?
What's it called? Our channel?
Y'all know those videos with they do. Never mind. This is,
Girl, we listening to
they
you.
be taking
Underbelly?
They be taking shrooms
White-
and stuff
white
like
underbelly?
drugs and
Not that-
stuff.
They're taking white
Wait,
drugs.
so you're taking
Like, I don't take it, but like I be watching they be high and they show their experience or they talk and
White
like
underbelly?
Oh.
Are you talking about white underbelly? Like where they like
Shrooms,
get
yeah.
Software underbelly?
Yeah.
people? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got some good theories though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a theory. So I mean,
I didn't say it was
I mean,
mine,
she
but
did
I
say it
don't
was a theory.
yeah, she did say that.
You know what? We done
said that
listened to Nick
multiple times.
theories all night, so we gotta let baby girl be great. Because this man just said Hitler a good person, so we gonna let her be great.
That's true.
No, he said he did good things. He said he good things.
He said it was equal. It was good people on both sides.
He
That's what
did good
said.
things.
He said he was a good
Which
person.
honestly,
Yeah.
hold on.
Stalin-
But if here's the
Stalin
thing,
and
he
Hitler was a good person.
it's a fact that he absolutely did save the German economy and 100% turned them around after World War I because the Versailles Agreement absolutely destroyed Germany, and he revitalized the economy, brought millions of jobs back, created a train system. He did a lot of good things for
fuck them
Germany.
gas chambers and them concentration camps.
I'm saying that though he did things that were morally incorrect, he definitely did a bunch of things correct for his country. That's a fact. That's not even like my opinion or whatever. But what he's trying to say is that you can't even say the good that he did for his country because that's considered, you know,
It doesn't matter once you kill 6 million people. Who gives a fuck about the good things you did?
Well, it wasn't 6 million.
I mean, okay.
What?
500,000.
You
So
know the exact number.
who cares?
Well, not either, goddamn.
I know. I'm just saying, like, does the reward really like fit the risk at that point?
Well, the big thing is to understand that it wasn't just a certain group of people that were killed, like they try to say. It was a bunch of people.
Well, I think that people that are mildly knowledgeable, not this level of knowledgeable, you got it. But like mildly knowledgeable, we understand that he didn't only kill one type of person.
But what he's trying to say is that that's what's been perpetuated, is that it's been just one class of victim, when in reality it was a bunch of different people.
Right, but that doesn't make it any less bad.
Well, check this out. Hey,
and that is true. It's never good at all. We're just saying on some level he did some things to help his country, which ultimately speaking, as leader, that's what you're gonna do.
It's the
That's an objective statement. Like I don't think any intelligent person would.
I can go talk to them Jews in my building that was blind that lived and survived the concentration camp.
Hold on, stop, because you guys are going with your feelings. What he's basically saying is that what he said is an objective truth, that he did help Germany during a certain period of time.
He did it for
What
his
he's
country.
saying is that he can't even state that without being attacked.
Yeah.
He can't even state an objective truth without being attacked. That's a problem.
I mean, I don't think that's not the issue I had with anything. Like I understand where you're coming from. It's an intelligent conversation versus an emotional conversation.
Right.
And when you speak the way that you do, it's very easy to see that you're not having an emotional conversation. But when you started off by saying, yeah, I think Hitler was a good guy, or like however you started off, it was like a little tongue in cheek. I think
And then
you know
also-
what you're doing. Like I think you know what you're doing. You're very
He
smart.
does. He does. He's very smart. Yeah, you get the people going. You know what you're doing over here, Big Nick. You know what you're doing. But at the same time, even though he said all of those things, when you compile it and dress it up with a whole lot of jargon and verbiage that people don't understand on a topic that people aren't really that knowledgeable about,
you get lost.
Yeah, you get lost in it. And then at the same time, it's like, okay, well, how much is this opinion based and fact based? However, I don't give a fuck. I want to go back to what you said.
Well, whose fault is it then if you don't know?
Go to the notes.
It's not his fault if you don't know.
No, I mean, no, you're right. Because I could have done this extensive level of Hitler research and World War II research too, but I just didn't. I'd rather go to see Anne Frank's house in fucking Amsterdam. You know, that's what I did. You know, whatever.
Okay.
But you made a comment that said Trump was Hitler-like, and that's why people didn't like him.
Yes.
Right. So my take on that was he Hitler-like, or was it his history of blatantly discriminating against people, a certain type of people, publicly, and criminalizing an entire race of people publicly?
Well, here's what I'm
because
saying.
Trump wasn't sitting here saying, fuck it, carry him up, let's all shoot him up, pop, 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 pop. Trump didn't do that. He didn't say that.
Well, you're right that there are other reasons that people don't like Trump. What I'm talking about, though, is that there is a pattern where like people will be set out as targets and then compared to Hitler, like Trump, Vladimir Putin, Bashar al-Assad.
But
even guys
Vladimir,
like
I will let
Saddam Hussein.
Putin be there, but not Trump.
That's what I'm saying, though, is like, it's not too much about Trump. I'm thinking about the conversation and how some things are necessarily bad. No one will say why. They'll just say because they sound like the Nazis. They sound like Hitler. Like if I go and say something like, I think America should be majority white, people go, whoa, what do you like, Hitler? What do you like, a Nazi? And I'm thinking like, where does that negative connotation come from? In other words, when we look at sort of the moral language of the political debate, it's like framed by Hitler. It's almost like the worst thing you could be is like a Nazi, right? And the best thing you could be is like Nelson Mandela or MLK, like a sainted civil rights activist. And so I'm trying to suss out, if there's these two positions, we can figure out what the values are that underlie them. And so what people call evil is a coherent society where there's like homogeneity, meaning like everyone is similar, a strong national leader, patriotism, like strong masculine fathers and workers, like all that. You would see the connotation with Nazism. And the contrast, what's the best thing? Well, it's like a gay pride parade. It's like a big gay, Black History Month pride parade where everybody's like, waving rainbow flags. And those values are openness, tolerance, pluralism, multiculturalism, liberalism, those kinds of things. And so it's really just about framing the debate in terms of why are these things so loaded up? Why can't we talk about an alternative system? And it's because this historical narrative.
Because the alternative system marginalizes a certain group of people and discriminates against a certain group of people. If it didn't do that, then we could have that kind of conversation.
Not necessarily, though. I don't think that, like, for example, in World War II, Nazi Germany wasn't less racist than America or any other.
I'm talking
country
about
for
this
that
Trump
matter.
era, because the one thing that people dislike about Trump so much is the fact that he created such a divisive culture, right? And I disagree with that. He didn't do that. What he did was he empowered the people that were already closeted and made them feel empowered to be vocal. It was always there. So we cannot continue to blame this one man for destroying our culture and making it 1950 all over again, because it was already there. All he did was empower people.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, I'm talking about specific things, though. Like, for example, Trump.
I was like, don't give me another World War II reference. Give me a Trump reference.
Okay, yeah, we can talk about Trump. I mean, like, so they say Trump attacks the media. And that's like a fascist tactic to go after the media. They say it's about other leaders too, like Orban in Hungary. He goes after the media, and that goes against our open society where the media can criticize the government. But is it necessarily wrong to attack the media? The media is very corrupt.
It's wrong when you're doing it by saying inaccurate things. The thing that's worse than being uneducated is miseducated.
How about something accurate, though, like the war in Iraq? I mean, is it accurate to say that the media lied about the war in Iraq and weapons of mass destruction? There you go. I mean, point being is there's nothing inherently wrong with criticizing the media, but people say, oh, well, that's like the fascists, and the fascists are always wrong because they did the Holocaust.
The problem is he was saying untruths and broadcasting that. People didn't give a fuck when he was saying right stuff.
Like what?
I think Donald Trump is just a very unlikable individual. Whether or not
He's arrogant.
Yeah, sometimes. Whether or not you
He earned the
voted
right to
for
be
him.
arrogant.
And he's openly
privilege.
racist, and in his cases that you can actually see and follow about stuff like this.
I would never encourage anyone to be arrogant, but I mean, the first tell into how the presidency that he had was going to go was when he was in that bus and got caught saying, you can grab a woman by the pussy and get away with it, or whatever that was. That's an insane thing to say.
A guy talking with his boys about certain things that shouldn't be on camera, so to speak.
Yeah.
Just messing around.
He got caught
You're
lacking.
using that, but you're using that as a argument to say he's a bad person or a bad president?
I would say something like that means he lacked moral compass. And someone that lacks moral
Honestly,
compass.
I would not say that I have the
Go ahead.
Because he just said it was okay to sexually assault women.
I mean,
no, he said when you're a celebrity, you can grab them by the pussy. And what he's saying is that they like that when you're somebody.
When you're somebody, it's okay to sexually assault women.
No. The context was he's famous, and when you're famous, women like you, and you get away with things that regular guys would not be able to.
Baby. I don't care how many other colorful words you put in there.
Hold on. If a guy that you like grabs you by the pussy, it is not sexual assault. However, if it's someone that you don't like, then it what?
If you give him permission,
that is not
then
how
it's
you
not
treat a
sexual
woman.
assault.
Hold on.
Okay.
Jumping way ahead of this.
Look, ladies. If you're with a man, right, in the same act, this is the difference between women, it being sexual assault, being wanted. If you like the guy, it's accepted. It's like, wow, he's so assertive and dominant. This is so hot.
Drake.
But if he's someone that you don't know or whatever, then it becomes sexual assault, or it's weird, or if it's unwanted. It depends on the individual. So
It does.
Trump, on the context of what he's saying, is that you're famous, girls love you, you can grab by the pussy, they don't even care. In other words, you are able to do things that other men cannot do because of your celebrity status, and women like you because of your celebrity status. That's the context under which the conversation is happening. And plus, that's locker room talk. You can have that discussion with your guys, because I guarantee when you guys are around your ladies, you talk about how this dude's a loser, small dick here, blah, blah, blah. It's okay for women to openly shit on men behind the scenes, but if a guy does it, it's a problem.
Actually, Cardi B made a whole song about drugging people and doing things like that. So why can't Trump have a joke with his voice?
I don't support Cardi B. I don't support grabbing people by their genitalia. If my boyfriend did that, we would he would never disrespect my body like that.
So if your guy wants to get laid, does he walk up to you and say, "Can we fornicate, please"? Is that what he does?
I mean, I think you have a different type of relationship style than I do, and I would never openly disrespect your relationship style. It's not robotic like that. It's very sensual and very intimate and very sweet, and what we both like. But
Yeah,
I
that's
do think that objectively, Donald Trump is an unlikable, not objectively, subjectively, excuse me, Donald Trump is widely disliked. I'm not going to share my personal
he's-
views on him, and I haven't yet. But when you say something like that and maybe don't take accountability, it's the greatest of looks.
Okay, look,
That's what I was trying to
realistically
get at.
speaking, most women like to be objectified during sex. Just because that's not going on in your relationship doesn't mean that other women don't
I didn't
like
say
to
I don't
be.
like it.
I mean,
I said if he grabs me by the pussy in the way that Donald Trump
You just contradicted
described-
yourself.
No, I didn't.
Okay, can I jump
No,
in?
I didn't. If
Because
you-
I don't
if
think
you
it's
could
okay.
listen.
I don't think it's okay.
Hold on, look. There's a reason why 50 Shades of Grey is the most popular book amongst women. Women absolutely love to be degraded,
Not
treated like shit, etc. during sex because women don't want equality in any confinements,
We're talking
especially
about doing
in a
sex.
sexual relationship and or relationship.
That man was talking about just walking up to women because he's Donald Trump.
Because he's
and it's
Donald
okay that he
Trump.
grabs them by the
Exactly.
coochie.
He
That's
said
what
they
he's
like
talking
him
about.
also. He was saying, I'm a celebrity.
He said they let you do it.
They
He
let
said
you do it.
exactly.
let you do
He
it.
never said they liked him. I don't give a fuck if fucking Drake walks up to me and grab my coochie. I'm gonna smack his goddamn hand because what are you doing?
But a lot of women would be okay
real
with
here.
that.
And Kat, I agree with you. However, when we say grabbing by the pussy, what nigga you know does that?
Yeah,
A lot of
it is a terminology
guys-
used
I mean,
to
literally,
say,
it's
hey,
an
I can
un-
smash, literally. It's
And he
terminology.
already said, let do it.
Yeah, Cat, come on, man.
We're not saying physically go grab her by the pussy. We're
You-
just
I
saying,
mean, let's take
Cat.
let's take out the grab. Shut the fuck up, Chris. Let's take out the grab by the pussy thing, right?
Is
Let's
it
talk about
objectified?
Suki. Let's talk about Suki and
Sukiana?
OG
White Kim-
Yaris
White
or
Kim
whatever.
Cyrus, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's
Yeah.
talk about that.
Oh,
What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not okay. That's essentially the same thing that Trump said. Oh, well, you're somebody. You can do what you want, and it's funny. He walked up
Hold
to her,
on.
kissed her in her mouth, thinking it was funny.
Didn't like him. I guarantee you, if that's someone that she loved or wanted to be with, oh yeah, kiss me on camera. I don't care.
No, of course.
Okay, but how do you see a random person they don't know what
That's what he's saying. A celebrity that girls want to be with, he can do whatever he wants.
No,
He felt invited, which is why he did what he did. He felt
that.
invited.
Who?
And you just said it was an
YK,
individual
that's
thing.
why
You
he
can't
did
go
what
up
he
to
did.
everyone and say that
he
it's
felt invited.
No.
to
The
it.
context under which he said that is like women will let you once you reach a certain status and you're attractive. And he talked about him running the Apprentice show. The context of it is very important. And again, this comes back because women like to be treated like sluts during sex. I don't care what none of you guys say. You like to get your hair pulled, get shit talked to you, whatever it may be. Women like to be degraded during sex, and they like a man that can manhandle them. That's just how it is. Women don't want equality in anything in their man.
I never said that women don't like that. I said the very act of going up to a woman and putting your hands between her legs and going like this is insane.
Some women
and
will like that though.
uncomfortable.
Some women will like
Okay,
that.
that's individualism.
Wait. But are we just saying, for argument's sake,
Yeah.
niggas go up to girls and be like,
Yes, that's
no,
insane.
they don't. Come over here. Who does that?
Okay, so is it okay?
No,
Okay, let's go back to your let's go back to your club. Let's go back to your club.
Donald Trump
Your
said,
club analogy.
It is
But it's a term.
It's a term. It is not an
What?
absolute.
Well, no, I took it as him grabbing
It's not
somebody by the
literal.
coochie.
It's not
No, I
literal.
definitely took it literal.
Bro,
It's not
thank you,
literal.
bro.
Thank you. Come
The
on,
reason
Kat,
why he
thank
said
you.
that is because women love to be treated like sluts by men that are superior to them.
Yes,
Period.
facts.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
In
facts.
general,
Figure of
women
speech.
love to be treated like sluts by
I've-
men that are superior to them.
I'm sorry, I've never heard the speech. Grab her by the pussy. I'm just not familiar
It's
with
a
that
joke.
one.
I mean,
Because
to
women like to be treated
describe-
like sluts by men that are
Oh,
superior.
I mean, if we're reading between the lines,
All right.
and
Yes,
that's-
critical thinking.
yes.
No,
you're not
Which-
gonna critical
which
think that
women,
one.
which women lack the ability to critical think. This is this is a perfect example of that. Women like men to have power. Women like men to have money. Women like men to have status. Guess what? Trump has all of them. So what does he say? Hey, when you have my kind of status and you're running the top show, The Apprentice, which is before all y'all time, maybe
Yeah.
not Cats, but you'll go ahead and you'll know, right? Oh, women love this shit. Okay, when you reach my status, women will let you grab them by the pussy because women in general like men that are superior to them in every way, and they like to go ahead and take that into the bedroom. I mean, it's very simple.
Do you know? I'm gonna politely disagree. I think that
I'm gonna disrespectfully disagree. Actually,
I really
What part do you
believe-
disagree with specifically? What part?
One, I believe that women do have the ability to critically think. And the second part
In
is
general,
that
they don't.
Yeah.
I cannot agree with that. I don't have time to get into it.
Of course you don't.
This discussion has proven it. All of you guys have given emotional responses when he said objective truths because of how it made you feel. Hey, Hitler did good. Whoa! Your fucking feelings immediately went in, but he gave you guys irrefutable fact about what Hitler did for Germany. But your feelings override the facts that he's presenting because women are feel dominant.
No, that's
first.
not true.
we are
That's not
emotional
true. Because
and
what I said was
logical.
nobody gave a fuck about the good shit he did when you killed all those people.
Again, feelings.
Emotional,
He
not
gave an
logical.
Nobody cares, Myra. Who the fuck cares about the good shit that Hillary did but this
look,
guy?
Look. He said an objective truth. He said an objective truth, but your feelings overrode the fact that he stated an objective truth. You said, I don't care, my feelings. He killed people, but he did good too.
I mean, it doesn't take anyone can objectively and intelligently realize that he could have done terrible, tragic things and also help the economy. Like, I don't understand what the argument
Exactly.
is.
You can do both
No, but
simultaneously.
when he
We
said
just
it,
don't
you guys
care.
all had a knee-jerk reaction and reacted emotionally, which proves my point that women have lack critical
But
thinking
just
skills.
because we had a knee-jerk
I
reaction,
actually
that doesn't
think being
necessarily mean
able
that
to-
we are incompetent. That's what you're trying to tell us.
but
No,
Hitler-
I'm telling you,
I
I'm
disagree
telling you
with
that
that. I
women
disagree with
are
that.
not. Look, it's very simple. Women are
Logical.
not strong critical thinkers like men. They're not deductive problem solvers. They're not good
Asagi.
leaders. This is why men overwhelmingly are inventors and create the change in the world, and women are just living in it. That's a
I'm
fact.
actually I'm going
Misogyny.
to push past
Thank
what you
you.
said because if I have the ability to think emotionally about what he said and then choose to intelligently understand his
Exactly.
objective truths, I think that's far more powerful than just saying logic. I take a second to feel, and then I say, you know
Feel.
what?
Exactly.
The man
That's
has
exactly
a good,
what I'm
the
saying.
man is saying
Misogyny.
something.
All right, and that
That's how
second to feel
conversations work.
is what is the difference between men and women. We don't need that second to feel.
There's a
We just
minute.
act.
There's a million
Okay,
men. And
okay.
we're gonna do
outside of
this.
YouTube,
Okay.
if that man would have sat here and said, "Well, you know, Hillary did a lot of good shit," I don't give a fuck who was right. Everybody would have been like, "Whoa."
And some
We're gonna
men
sit
would
here and
benefit.
listen. We're gonna
Some
sit here and
men-
listen and be like, "Damn, I guess you do got a couple points." But the initial reaction is gonna be,
Whoa, y'all didn't sit there and
No.
listen. No.
I was
I was listening.
We were listening.
We
Her and I were
listened to
we
him
literally
for
listened the whole
7
time.
minutes
No,
straight.
no,
We listened
no,
to
no,
him
come on,
for
guys.
like
Come on,
7
guys.
minutes straight. He gave us an entire history course.
Can I just
exactly.
say-
And I'm quite impressed on
actually
actually.
appreciated it.
very
Yeah.
impressed.
All right,
I
Can
love
I
it.
just say,
And some men would benefit from taking a second to feel their emotions and then
Exactly.
decide how to react.
No.
No,
can
that's-
I just say that Hitler would
Facts.
never grab him by the pussy. Hitler was a good guy. He wouldn't do that.
I mean,
I mean,
know
yeah.
him
Because you know-
personally.
He wouldn't do that.
Because
Like
you're
Trump.
talking like y'all best friends or
Right,
something.
like,
Like,
we are.
I never do that. Like, y'all hang out
They go way
every day
back.
or something.
So is genocide
We do.
ever? Is genocide ever the answer?
What?
Is genocide ever the answer?
No, I'm Christian. I don't believe in killing people.
You're
We got
contradicting.
some
a little
Catholics
bit.
are the only Christians.
Anything else before I move on to the chats or whatever?
What?
You, so
Yeah.
you guys have an issue with Trump and grab by the pussy. Anything else?
I mean,
I mean, the thing about
I know that you believe he was speaking figuratively. I literally believe he is arrogant enough to
He
actually
absolutely-
put his
absolutely.
hands between a
Absolutely.
woman's skirt.
That's
and
exactly what
grab.
that man
And
meant.
girls would like it.
I mean, yeah.
Some girls,
Yeah.
sure.
All right, so
Okay,
you,
my thing on Trump is this.
All right, go ahead.
Um, I think that the reason why I can sit here and say that I am a Trump supporter as an African American woman.
So you like him?
Yes, I never said I didn't.
Exactly.
Whoa,
It's
let's
I
go.
literally never said I didn't. Y'all just acted
Intelligent
like I did. Just because I
Why are
have a
you so mad
knee jerk
about the pussy
reaction.
thing? Why are you so mad about the pussy thing? then?
Because I don't think that sexual assault is okay. I don't give a fuck who you are.
It's
You
not
cannot
sexual
just-
assault though.
It
if
is.
It's wanted.
Anyway,
No.
it's not. Anyway, so my thing with Trump,
Trump, let me ask you a question. If a man's in a relationship with his girl,
It's so bad.
wait, hold on,
a certain way.
hold on. No, because see, this sets a dangerous precedent. There's a reason why I'm going to take this, because the thing is that if a woman is with a man and they're in a romantic relationship and he grabs her by the pussy because it's like their foreplay or whatever the fuck, is that really sexual assault?
No.
Let me tell you. Let me
But
actually.
if I meet Donald Trump,
we together.
because I know he like black girls. So if I met Donald Trump,
if he is
hey,
black, no.
yeah, girl. They all like a little black girl. And this man decided I'm at Mar-a-Lago doing my thing or whatever, you know. And that man want to grab my coochie because he's Trump. Like, I'm supposed to be okay with it. I'm not going to be okay with it.
Okay.
That is
What are you
sexual
doing at
assault.
Mar-a-Lago?
Huh?
What are you doing at Mar-a-Lago?
Kikiing.
How do you get you over there?
You know,
Context matters.
I'm just around, like, you know. Like I said, I'm around. So just because I'm around, it's okay for people to sexually assault me because I'm in certain circles.
You're the,
throwing
you're
the line in the water.
there. Yeah,
You're
you're,
throwing
it's
the line
like
in the
going to
water.
the club. It's like going to the club.
What about my political aspirations? Why am I not there to rub shoulders with the who's who?
Bro, you got your titties out. No political.
Why am I not doing any of that?
Yo,
I'm just saying. No, I'm just being a butt.
in the butt? Like a pinch in the butt.
You're literally saying because I'm at Mar-a-Lago hanging out, it's okay to sexually assault me.
Bro, this is why women shouldn't vote, man.
A pinch in the butt. A pinch in the butt.
But you're there.
But you gotta see. But you being at Mar-a-Lago, you gotta look past it. Why are you at Mar-a-Lago? What time of day is it? Have y'all flirted beforehand? What kind of conversation was had before?
You setting it up.
Like, this is the thing. Women want to go ahead and just go right to the conclusion without everything that led up to it. That led to him potentially doing that. What was the implication? What was going on?
Said you want your
Women
pussy
don't want
to
to
be
take
grabbed.
accountability. You get grabbed by the pussy, but it's like, what were y'all doing beforehand? Like, what was going on?
The issue is that, like, for example, they jump all the way ahead, but all the steps beforehand. So
all the steps. What are the steps?
You getting on
were
the plane,
invited to the location, right?
Well, you there to talk to you, nigga? Come on.
It was either a section where other people were there. The point is that you were there in that environment. So ultimately, if you like the guy and he approaches you or talks to you or even touches you, okay, I like him. It's cool. If he's a weirdo, me too. Hashtag me too.
Yeah.
But if a
The
man
problem is that
comes in,
women make
The problem
accusations
is
off of
consent.
regret, not that.
No,
they
the problem
off
is
of regret.
consent.
I don't agree with
you
that.
can't
Like,
say
that's
you
not
can't
good.
put yourself in a position for your pussy to get grabbed and then be mad for your pussy to get grabbed.
Let me
That's
stop
what
you
they
there.
saying.
Okay,
That's
so
all
I
they
got a question.
saying.
Got a question for everybody since I'm the only dancer on the panel tonight, right? So it's okay for people to sexually assault me because I'm a dancer.
You can't say I don't like this man. I don't like this man.
Mommy,
But every time he invites you
listen to what I
somewhere,
said. No,
you're
listen to what I
there.
said. What you just said. Listen to what I just said. So because I'm a dancer, it's okay for people to sexually harass me and sexually assault me because I'm a dancer.
Not at all.
That's what she just said though, because I put
That's not
myself
what
in
it-
that position. So every night I'm at the club working,
All right.
it's okay for people to
So
sexually assault me.
Okay, so you're working at the club, but whatever you do after that, because there's dancers that like to do extra stuff for extra money. So whatever you do after that is you putting yourself in a position for your pussy
At that
to
point,
get
it's not sexual
grabbed.
assault because I got consent. I keep saying it's about consent.
Okay, so
That's
if
what I'm saying.
if my consent is me being there.
No,
if I don't want to, if I don't want to be there, I would not be
Okay, so
there.
let's
That's
go
what
back
I'm
to
saying.
the-
If I don't like a guy, and I know I don't like a guy, I'm not gonna put myself in a position. Me, I'm telling you, oh, I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you.
I get
Don't touch
invited
me,
to
don't touch me,
because I get
but you're
invited to a party.
there.
Because I get into a party. I don't like Myra, right? I hate Myra. Right?
Then you don't really
But
hate it.
somebody
Why
invite
would
me
you
to
go
a
to his
party
party?
and Myron's there. I'm not supposed to go
It ain't
because
no,
I don't like
that's
him.
not, no.
That's his house. You're going there. What time?
And
did you
again,
go
Donald
there?
Trump didn't personally invite me to Mar-a-Lago. I said someone invited me.
That's all hypothetical.
And he walked in
Exactly,
and just
but that's why I
started
took it out of a hypothetical context. Let's put it in a real world context because I am a dancer. And what y'all sitting here saying that it's okay if you put yourself in certain situations that certain things happen.
Well, certain
that's not
clubs,
true.
Hold on. Certain clubs let their patrons touch the girls regardless. So is that in the real world that would be considered sexual assault? But since you're in a club and you're an employee,
No,
they can touch you.
No, they can't. You can get the put out for touching you.
Certain clubs let you I'm saying
Hold on.
certain clubs let the patrons touch the girls.
And
if you want them to.
Kat, we live in Miami, right?
Right.
You've been invited to what? Celebrity parties every now and then.
Yeah.
What happens? Celebrities pull up.
Yeah.
Girls are there.
Yeah.
All right. I want her, and her pull up to the back room.
Right. And they go.
But why is that? Because they like the guy.
Exactly.
So, for example, Trump is saying, if I got by the pussy, I can do it because I have status. Once again, it's just status and what girls like. So if it's a weirdo from CVS,
Right. I'm not refuting that no more, Fresh. What I'm
Okay.
refuting now is the concept behind putting yourself in situations and negative things happening to you, and it's your fault because you put in a situation. For example, Miss, I like to go to the club when I got a man. So you at the club, you at the club with your man, and then a nigga follows you in the bathroom and rapes you.
Oh no.
It's your fault. Okay, should have been there.
That's not the same, baby girl. Yeah, like you not. That ain't even. Yeah, that don't even equate, honey. That don't even
You went
equate.
to the party because you wanted to go to the party for what? Attention, or for example, to see
Let's
a
talk
guy.
about the club.
You can't go to the party for fun.
In that environment. The club
That's
is for
what I
fun,
was trying
right?
to say earlier,
what happens
but
at
you
a
ain't a
club?
good woman if you.
It's the type of touch, though. There's a difference between someone who's grabbing a chest and someone who is bold and brazen enough to put their hands between the legs of a woman and go like that. That's insane. That is an insane thing to think is appropriate for anyone.
In any situation, when it's not invite and welcome.
I wasn't a
Like-
part of the locker room talk. I only heard the segment that Donald Trump was recorded.
So you didn't even hear the whole thing.
Exactly. You didn't hear the full thing.
No, I heard what was posted online.
Bro.
In context, you have to
That's a
understand the whole
snippet.
scenario. This is why you're jumping the gun all the way. Listen. I understand
That's crazy, bro.
But in
Didn't
context,
everyone only hear what was posted
Exactly. What
online?
did y'all was at the locker room because I only heard like the little
do
snippet
you
too.
know it was the actual show?
So there's more than like
There's
that 30
more.
second snippet.
Yes, there is.
It's always more. It's always more.
The point is, I understand it sounds crazy, but at face value, what nigga goes to a chick and says, "Give me the pussy," and grabs it?
Yeah, that's insane. Which is exactly the
out of
argument
context, you're taking it the
Privileged
wrong
white
way.
man.
Huh?
Privileged white man.
Okay.
I mean,
And-
what is the context where it's not insane?
And again, let's say that is the case, it is literal, and it actually does happen. If the girl doesn't like it, hey, police, walk away, leave.
Yes, you just assaulted someone. You put their hands
I'm
between
just
your
saying,
legs
it's
and
assault.
grab their
That's all I'm saying.
genitalia.
But he's saying with status, some women will say, you know what? I like this guy. I want to go to bed with him. I'll take it.
Yeah,
that's what we're saying.
That's very
Y'all,
sad.
y'all gave too much
But
context.
it's
I
fine.
don't
You're
feel
telling
like
me
I
that there's an
said
entire
that.
TV show where his statement has context.
There's the actual show he was on, and it was being recorded, and that was a snippet of what happened.
Right.
It was
Okay.
a longer show.
And the whole show, he said that when the cameras were on him and he knew he was being recorded.
There's talks behind
He
scenes.
knew he was
of-
being recorded.
They were,
Yes or no?
I think they were like a studio or like a.
He got caught on a hot mic.
No,
and
it's
all
all
that.
Okay, then,
No, it's all
then
about-
I
It was
heard
a hot
what was said. That's the locker room talk. There's no other context to be had.
Right. They put too much.
He did not know he
he's
was being
with his boys just talking the shit, and you heard a snippet of it, not the full context. So you don't even know why he said what he said. That's the
I
whole point
mean,
here.
I
But
don't
you're
even know if
assuming
what he
off
said
of a
would
clip.
be.
Oh, he means this. You don't even know. Anyhow, we got the
Women love to get grabbed by the pussy, man.
Yeah,
By the
that's
right-
insane.
The key is
No,
it's got to be
it's
from the
not.
right guy.
That kind of advice is
right
gonna
guy.
happen.
Exactly.
You're not that guy. You're gonna be single if you follow that advice.
Trump
It's
is a
insane.
baller. He can do whatever he
Insane.
wants.
No,
He's a
trust
king
me.
of
That's pretty much what they're saying.
Listen, we do not condone SA. We're just saying some women ultimately.
You
No. We're
No,
saying
no.
some women
love it though.
in a certain environment with a level of guy that has status. Oh, he's cool. All right, I like him. It's a wrap.
We
That's
don't
it.
condone SA, but sometimes we do.
No.
Okay.
We're saying
What?
women
No.
like SA. Some women do, and it's true.
Oh my God.
It's not SA if you like
It's
it.
from the right
There
guy.
you go. You said it
my
yourself.
gosh.
It's not.
Fresh.
You even said it. You like rough
From my boyfriend, not a random person in.
Exactly.
That's the point.
That's
You
what
like
I'm saying.
him. So it's
Okay,
not-
and
Yeah,
Donald
man.
Trump is going to be a random person walking into whatever club and sticking his hands
If she
between a
likes
woman.
Donald Trump, then it's okay
Yes.
because she likes it. That's the whole point.
You just said
That's insane.
What they're doing is they're assuming that all the women around Donald Trump like him. That's what's
Yeah,
happening
and that's
right
not
now.
true.
They
I
do.
mean, it's
That's
Donald
not
fucking
true.
Trump,
They
man.
do.
Like,
He's a total
So
catch.
Donald Trump
He's
walks
handsome.
into anywhere.
He's
and
rich.
handsome.
Right.
He's
Handsome is
powerful.
This is
questionable.
going over your heads. This is going over your heads.
No, it's not. I'm actually. I am trying to interpret
You're
what you're
dating a
saying,
Jew.
and
Blacks.
I.
Next.
That's,
No, fresh, man. Yo, man. She'll get it, man.
He's
Fuck
been
it, man.
grumpy the whole time.
Rumble.
Like, are you okay?
No, he needs
You're
to
dating a Jew. You're like, oh my gosh, I don't date a guy because he that's.
Listen, it's what it is, man.
I mean, you're speaking like you know me, and you simply just don't. So I don't. I'm not gonna have a conversation with you.
What you got to understand, because you're trying to attribute the action as being sexual assault. What I'm saying is that the action is a sexual assault depending on the individual. Some actions, though, might be constituted sexual assault. If it's the correct individual with the correct woman, it's not going to be constituted as that. But what you're trying to say is, grab me by the pussy is always sexual assault. And I'm telling you, that's not true. That's it.
If Donald Trump is
We're-
not
I
allowed
think,
to go
Myron,
into
what
a
we're
club-
saying is that our position is the context in which he said it makes it sexual assault because he made it seem like he could just walk up to random bitches.
No,
grab them.
But it's not sexual assault if the girl likes it. What
Yeah.
she's trying to say,
How is he going
I'm
to-
that fucking guy. Girls like me. I can do it.
How is he going to figure that out until after the fact?
Because women give signs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, then
And when
why-
you reach when you reach a certain level of
Men are
celebrity,
fucking
girls
idiots.
are sluts and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
facts.
then
But you don't
obviously-
understand that because you're a female. You
Exactly.
don't understand what it
You
takes
don't
to be
understand.
attractive as a
No.
man. You
Yeah,
don't see the
facts.
signs. You don't know how women
Yes.
react to men that have social status. You don't know how women react to men that have money because you're with a guy that's, no offense, probably fairly marshmallow, fairly nice, which is why you guys have the relationship that you
Yep.
have. But women in general want dominant men that are grabbed by the pussy, that are aggressive during sex, that they can go ahead and be like,
When you
damn,
give the
this guy's taking it.
context-
You cannot attribute your sex life to how you perceive your man or what you're attracted to a majority of women, because a majority of women want an aggressive, dominant man that takes what he wants from his girl.
When you
Facts.
give the context of reading the signs, I understand that now, but I feel like you don't know how to speak to women sometimes. Which is sad because I agree with a lot of the tenets of this podcast. I really respect this podcast, but there's such frustration I feel from your end because
It's not about frustration. Do you understand that if I walk up, there's let's say we take the same different guy, but they say the same exact thing. Hey, Beck, you're looking fucking good tonight. Yeah, girl. One girl, right, might be like, damn, I like that. But if I'm not the right guy, she'll be like, oh, that's sexual harassment. So what I'm trying to say is this. It doesn't matter what you say. What matters is who are you? That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's why women love assholes, but they don't like nice guys. Nice guys are really nice, but they don't get laid. Assholes, nice ass. Woo, okay. But if I was a fucking loser and I said, nice ass, sexual harassment.
I get that, but when you have so many people watching this, there's going to be people, like there's going to be men who really think they're that guy who can go into the club and start touching women. And
These fucking losers that watch this shit don't think that.
insane.
These niggas are fucking losers.
The point I'm trying to make is that, see, this is what I mean when I say women don't know anything about attraction or what
That's
women are
just
actually
not
attracted
true.
to. No, you
That's
don't,
not
because I
true.
literally just explained it to you.
Yeah, you don't know.
Two men do the same
true.
exact
You
action.
say that because you
One
wanna feel-
individual is considered a sexual deviant. The other guy is considered super hot and attractive.
This is where, like,
You and I
sorry
find
to
common
say-
ground if you would have some semblance of having a civil conversation rather than trying to just
again
steamroll.
I'm not steamrolling you. I'm telling you that women respond differently to different men depending on who the individual is.
I agree with that, Byron. I agree with that wholeheartedly. However, the part that I disagree with is just because you are that guy with the stature, with the money,
You can't
everybody's
touch
just
me.
not gonna
Don't
be
touch
okay
me.
with
Yeah,
it.
you can't just
That's what I'm
touch me.
saying.
I never said it's not going to be everybody, but a good amount of women will.
Cat, you've been at celebrity parties too. You know what it is.
I know,
And
but
just
they
even
want to go. They want to go.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
And then
Some
the
girls
whole
wanna do
flued
it.
out culture as well.
Because you've provided the context.
Actually, I'm not saying no names. The point is, celebrities have parties all the time, and things happen.
No girl wants a guy that's going to sit there. Do you want to fornicate? No, they want a guy that fucking just gets it, can read the signs, and escalate properly.
Do you really think I'm in a relationship where my man is not dominant and not a leader and
Yes,
doesn't
they
know
do,
how to be
actually.
sensual?
I mean, kind of based off what you said.
Listen, if you are not able to
Yeah.
have that kind of relationship, then that's you personally. I would never speak negatively on that. I understand women want that man who is a dominant leader.
Majority
I
of
talk
women
about
do.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I even said earlier in this podcast, I have the kind of relationship where my man takes the lead and he sets the plans up, and I get to put my feet up and be taken care of, and that's amazing.
If he grabbed
Most
you by the
women
pussy,
want-
would you be mad?
Yes, but if he slapped my ass, I would be into it.
What?
I would. Okay,
Whoa.
listen. I would never
Yo.
be. You're getting upset because of my individual sexual preferences. If anyone, if my boyfriend went to me and put his hands between my legs and went
Yes.
like that would be insane.
That was
But if
hot.
he was being played, no, it's not.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
hot.
you as a man think. That's insane. That's why
You're
you're
hot?
leading some guys
Chris,
astray.
All right,
You're
try
leading
fresh.
some guys astray and they're not going to get it. But if my man is playful and maybe I'm cooking him a little dinner or something and I'm looking cute and he comes up and squeezes my
Smacks you.
ass or like slaps it, yes, I'm going to entertain that. You're leading men astray by getting so into the extreme.
But let me ask you,
most
what would
women
make
are
a
not going to be
difference, though?
okay with going in between
Yo,
the legs and
she
grabbing
does
like
not
that.
like her man at all.
What would make a difference though? Honestly, like you're contradicting a little bit. 'Cause what would make a difference?
You're a dating coach?
Because-
Yeah, bro.
This is so
He a
fundamental.
bitch, man.
You don't
Yeah.
realize.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chris. Okay.
This is
This,
What
actually,
would
this,
make
this
the
is really like a
difference?
quintessential
Like-
example of why you don't take dating advice from women.
Exactly.
Because you don't have me like a bitch ass nigga. Oh, can I touch you? Is this okay?
Yeah, no, you know what? You know what's so funny you say that,
I
Myron?
know that.
Because I hate for someone to ask
You
me,
want me
is
to be
it okay for me to touch you?
Yeah, I
Can
want you to
can I do
touch
this?
me.
I'm like, what the fuck you asking for?
Body language.
Don't touch my
Body
ass.
language cues.
I
Respectfully, if
never,
it's
I
just a
never said
random
anything
person, yeah.
about can I. You want me to be a certain way so bad, and I see
No,
it, which
I'm
is
not.
why I never said anything
Listen.
about can I touch you, can I kiss you.
If I
And
grab
Aaron,
you,
or excuse me, Chris thinks because I don't want my boyfriend to go like this to my coochie that I inherently don't like him.
Well, y'all
Do
make
you
your friend
know-
mad.
do
She
you
said
know-
coochie.
Do you know how to have a relationship with a woman? I don't think you know how to have a relationship with a woman, and that's tragically sad.
Wait
Yo,
a second.
I feel like two things can
Your
be
boyfriend's Jewish?
right.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Chris, I would love to know how you think that me not wanting to be groped in that way inherently means I don't like my
because
boyfriend.
I know girls like
You don't
know,
even call them
and,
women; you call them girls. So okay, we'll
All
start
right.
there.
Well, first of all, like if I'm talking, like just like don't talk of me. First of all,
I'm sorry.
And second of all, it's like if I was fresh, no, first I'll go fuck fresh. If I was to grab my woman who I'm paying for, right, and you live with me, right?
I don't live with him.
That's why you don't fucking deal with him.
I've been in a relationship for 7 months. What am I gonna break my lease? I can't afford that.
Lease? Fuck the lease. He's a Jew.
It's really hard to have conversations that are intelligent when you get like this.
Bro.
I would love to listen from you. I would love to learn from men. I would love to learn from men. I believe in this podcast. I respect this podcast, but this point of the conversation has been a little
trolling
frustrating.
wise. Listen,
You were trolling. Oh my gosh.
Look, just because you wouldn't like it because you by getting grabbed by the pussy doesn't mean that other woman wouldn't like it. I would argue that if a woman was with a man that she actually liked, admired, and respected to a high degree most, they would be okay with a guy grabbing her by the pussy.
I don't think I ever said that individual. Like, I get down with the individual. I understand that.
I feel like you contradicted yourself because
ooh, get him, toss.
Who made that sound?
I know, because I'm like,
That's Chris.
So the reason why I feel like that is because two things can be right. However, you did say you wouldn't be okay when I believe you asked for if your man was to grab you by the pussy. That's what you guys are saying, right? But then if he's jokingly slaps you while you're cooking,
It's a
what
different
makes
type of
it?
touch.
But why? It's the same thing.
I mean, why is touching here
It's your
different?
man.
No, why is
I
touching
can't
here
answer
different
that.
than
But why
grabbing
does he
your
need
butt?
permission?
I want to hear what South Dallas got to say.
Come on, Sauce.
I can't answer that.
Trump is an alien. No,
I can answer that, and
I
it's
don't
a
think
soft spot for me. Like this is a soft topic for me.
It is for me as well.
And that happened to me, and he did exactly what y'all are saying. Like, oh, why wouldn't you be okay with your boyfriend doing it? It was that setting. We were arguing, and he decided to do that.
But that's different though.
But he still did it.
But then it changes.
It changes to
the
sexual assault.
tone.
It's the position of it, like the setting
Yes.
of it. That's basically what.
Which
y'all
is
trying
why
to
I
say.
said two things can be right.
So now you
However, if
contradicted
that is,
yourself
I'm not
'cause you
contradicting.
recognize the difference between different touches in different
The reason why I know I'm not contradicting is because you did indeed say that if he was to just grab you by the pussy, you would not be okay with that. But then
Yes.
if you were cooking romantically
Yes.
and he were to slap you on your butt, you would be okay with that.
I think the part that you're missing is the fact that she thinks that the vagina is more intrusive than smacking the ass.
It's very simple to
But
feel. I don't contradict myself at all.
if you're doing it
I don't accept that
aggressively,
argument. I'm
I
sorry.
can understand
No.
that. But if you're
Yes.
doing
No.
it because you're my man or whatever I choose to date, why is it not okay for you to just touch me? Because women grab men by the
all the time.
I agree with Kat.
I
And
agree
that's
with
knowing your
Kat.
partner.
She
That's
just
knowing your partner.
uncomfortable
But
with
that's
like,
not
my pussy. You can touch my booty, but don't touch my pussy. And that's just so.
You literally thought
I would like to know what you think.
Nick, is it okay to grab him by the pussy?
Right. Would you grab your girl by the pussy, Nick?
Wow.
Yeah,
And he's a virgin.
Look,
Right. I meant
Here's a litmus test. It's very simple. I can't believe that we've even been on this discussion for this long, but it's very
Okay.
simple. If a girl is with a man that she's truly aroused by, he does it for her, she's her dream man, etc., and he grabs her by the pussy,
It's
you'd
all
be a
good.
fucking moron to be like, oh, I'm offended by this, because he'll probably look you in the face and be like,
Bitch,
cool,
No.
I'm getting rid of you.
Right.
Get the fuck
Like,
out of here.
that's
Like,
yeah,
when
that's
weird.
right.
When
That's
women
very
are with
sad
a man
you're
that
getting
she's
men
truly
astray.
aroused by, he can do anything.
anything.
You're arguing. Yes.
That's
If you're
insane.
arguing, that's one thing.
So insane.
Yes. To your
I mean,
point.
but she's just not like that though, and that's
But
okay
that's
for her.
okay.
No,
But that's
that-
okay.
that's
No
okay.
one said
But
that's
guess what?
wrong.
She
She might be okay with it. So why can't? We're just saying, look, you have your own personal
Yeah.
things that you want to say are okay and what not okay. She does too as well.
Yeah.
Some women like that shit.
And
Bro,
think
if I ever
like
grab my
to
girl
work,
by the
I'm
pussy,
going
she
to
says some
take
shit like,
control.
oh, that
That's
makes
just
me
what it
uncomfortable. I'm
is.
like, get the fuck out of my house. I'm never going to talk to her again.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
No, but
You're fucking insane. Wow.
How bust my ass become successful to grab my chick by the vagina? She's like, oh, I don't know. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
because
That's
we ain't
insane.
connected. Ain't no connectivity.
So now you're
ain't no connectivity.
She gotta be quiet. She gotta cook and she gotta clean.
Yeah, ain't no
Yes.
That's a
connectivity.
lot.
No, I mean, we're always.
But she don't gotta work though, right?
I mean,
But he provide.
I work on myself being excellent. I demand excellence for my girl. And my thing is, if I can't even grab my girl by the vagina, that means she's not that aroused by
She's
me.
not.
If
I'm not
that's-
that one.
If
I'm
that's
not
the
one.
relationship you
She
have
can
with her,
tolerate
then
me
that's
to a
good.
degree, and I'm good. I don't want, if I'm not getting it all, I don't want none.
If that's the individual
agree.
relationship you have with her,
But I think
then
the
why?
tone you're hearing it in, it sounds like you're taking it as a aggressive connotation. I don't think you're taking it as
intimacy.
And maybe that's my innocence. I'm sorry I was
But
raised
that's
with a certain view of my own
That's
body.
fine. But you can't say that she doesn't like that or she doesn't like that.
I mean, it's supposed to mean I like it's a different kind of touch. A man who's putting his hand, and I really shouldn't have to explain the anatomy of the human body. A playful slap of the ass is very different than going up and grabbing someone by her genitalia.
And that's for you, but for her it might be different.
Yeah, and I never argued that.
I'd argue most girls wouldn't have an issue with it. They're arguing like
Because when you're grabbing my ass, you're grabbing my pussy.
And I guarantee someone with that same mindset.
Hey man,
is the
y'all let
same
my boy
woman who
Nick
prayed
tell us
for
if he
her,
wanted to
bitch.
grab him by the pussy, man.
Nick.
So,
Nick.
I think that. So it sounds like what you're saying is it's literally like a rape.
Yes.
I mean, but wait, hang on. But I think what we're saying is that that's not what we're talking about.
I'm sorry that I'm innocent. Oh my, like if that's
Well,
what
hang
the
on.
whole conversation
Hang
comes
on.
down to, then I could admit.
Hang on.
baby.
It's
I don't think
fine.
it's about
I think
innocence.
he's way more innocent
you
than
just
you
said-
are.
you just said
That's what
you have a
my
different
is.
view of your body. Like
Yes.
all of us. That's
You were
okay,
raised
though.
different.
That's
Yes.
okay.
And I
though.
personally
There's
like
nothing wrong
doing
with
that
that.
with my
She
body
gets
because
it.
I would
though,
never
but
let a
their
man
point
come
is
up
that
and
some
grab me by
women
the
like that
cooch.
shit, and
A
some
lot
women
of
do.
women do.
Shit, I like that
Majority.
shit.
We like being choked out.
Yes.
So what is
It's called being submissive.
We have this conversation all the time on social media. Women like to be choked. Women talk about it all the time. They talk about all
I
these
never said
different
anything
things.
about not being.
Wait,
No,
sorry.
I am agreeing
Your
with
point of
you.
view is
Agree to
this one over
disagree.
And I
here.
think these people tired of
Okay.
listening about it.
IRS, let's go.
Yo, sorry.
We're gonna be here all night with this one.
Yeah.
Come on, Nick.
I'm not
Tell me you don't
apologizing
want.
for my innocence.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But that's why none of us would actually date you. Come on, Nick. Tell me you don't want to go diving in this sea of chocolate goodness. So many queens for you to choose from on the panel. Go ahead, come to the dark side. We won't judge you.
Tempting.
I'll be honest. I think you're just virtue signaling for the show. But
Yeah.
that's fine. I'll keep.
Wait,
Your innocence.
I actually don't know what that. I don't.
Don't worry.
You said
It's Border Patrol goes. I dated a girl who would get her son to look through my phone to see if I was cheating. Question for the ladies:
Red
would you
flag.
get your son to do your messy work for you?
No, he's a child.
Why
He
you
ain't even
like
know.
it?
First of all, he shouldn't even know what you got going
Let's get
on.
Groper. Been watching both platforms for a while and love the content crossover. AF X FNF is the best content in YouTube history. Want to let y'all know for a while that you have LDS Mormon support.
Oh, shout out to y'all,
Shout out to you.
Yeah, you guys have multiple wives, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Real niggas, man.
Love the diverse.
Thank you, sir.
Conversations.
Drop the facts. Appreciate that. Shout out to you. And then we got here. Sam Carter goes. Why does Meyer support Republicans like Trump who don't want Muslims like his family in America? And why does the USA economy and Black people do better under Democrats than since we are born? Please show our state credible sources. Show our state. You sound like a faggot, bro. I'm gonna be all the way honest. You're like, if you know, go watch fucking Young Turks or something like that.
There you
fucking
go.
liberal faggot. 1 to 3 huevos. Yeah,
Huevos.
appreciate that. Fresh question for ladies: how many baby daddies y'all got, and how many are present in the child's life?
One. I have one.
Who?
One.
Zero.
One baby
One?
daddy. Yes.
Wow,
I have
$50
one.
for that.
One.
Is that a question because we're black?
I got zero.
Because
Yes.
black
Yes.
women.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said, I am
Yeah,
dead.
kind of is.
Yeah.
But white women don't have multiple baby
$7
daddies.
just to say that.
Everyone
Gross,
is going to be light skinned in the future. The BBC is snatching up all the big booty white girls. Sorry, Nick. Sorry, Nick.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Stop it.
Shouts to Eminem for hosting Nick on my B-Day. Nick, would you say that you have a lot of support from a Black/Hispanic audience? And if so, how come? Unfortunately, missed out on the rally tickets to see for myself.
Yeah, blacks love me because I'm honest.
Blacks love me.
Yeah.
You keep saying
I
black.
love them too.
Right?
I love them.
Hell, we don't believe you, bro.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
believe you.
How should you refer to y'all?
Huh?
How should you refer to blacks then? How should you refer to
You don't want to hear my second choice.
Oh yeah, I'm
I wanna hear it. What is it?
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
He's funny. You should actually do stand up sometime. Maybe it would
Yeah,
actually take off.
maybe.
I think she's joking.
Okay.
No.
I hope so.
Do it, Nick. Do it.
No, I can't.
I'm putting in
That would be
him.
implied.
Do it, Nick, so you can
Comedy
get
Central.
banned again.
I can't get these guys
We're on Rumble. You can say it.
Say it. Come on, man. I want you to say it.
For real. I want to hear. What
We're
you got?
giving
You want me to say it?
Yes.
Is anyone gonna hit me if I say it?
No. Let's go. We've been talking for 2 hours. Come on, Nick. What you got?
All right, nigger.
Oh yeah, ban them now.
I'm not a saying nigga.
Yo, it is amazing to me how a word can get everybody so fucking mad, bro.
Wait, hold on. Yo, we asked for it.
We didn't ask for it. You guys asked for it.
I definitely want to know what. I definitely want to know what's on your top because you gonna definitely know what's on mine. Cracker.
Top one.
Okay.
You want a wife and kids in the future?
We got.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. We got up next.
Do you say that on your
Jose.
YouTube channel often?
Yeah.
Oh God.
No.
But how do you use it?
This is
Nick?
why he's a virgin.
Okay,
First
Myra.
of
Gotta
all.
be able to say it.
How do you use it though?
No, I agree
Neutral.
in free speech, so then you cannot hang out with him.
Damn.
Okay.
It was used. What?
All right.
No, free speech is important, so you know who not to hang out with.
It's a word.
Yeah, a word used to degrade us.
That's subject.
But I feel like
But
it's
you're-
okay if I
but-
call you a cracker, right?
No, well, here's the difference. I'm not saying that you
No,
can't.
well,
Difference.
Well, are you gonna listen?
okay.
I'm not saying you can't utter the word, but that's how it is. I mean, there are words that I won't utter. Like I'll say GD instead of goddamn because I believe that's blasphemy. But I think it's foolish to say the N word if you're talking about it in a neutral way. I think it's kind of juvenile. But I'm not talking about like, hey, N. I'm saying like, if you're going to refer to the word, you can utter the word. I don't think it makes you a bad
With a
person.
hard
Why are you saying
uttering
N when
the
you
word.
just said
Like
the
if
word?
you're
Why
reading
don't you say the
hard.
word again?
Like in what context you're reading?
That's what I was like, how you saying it?
not that
Huckleberry Finn
complicated.
book.
How you saying
Are we
it?
just talking about like casually?
Yeah, like, how you saying it?
Like I
Because you're
said,
saying it's neutral. Like how would you say it? Just say it.
He already did. I don't want to fucking hear it again.
Okay.
He said it twice.
All right.
We got it.
like I said, there's a big difference between people get canceled for uttering the word versus directing it at somebody in a hateful way.
Why you look at her when you say that?
I'm looking at the group. You people
It's
are so
interesting how
sensitive.
we
You
talk about only
people,
things
you
that
niggas,
I'm being
no way.
facetious.
You
I'm being
triggering the nigga
facetious.
for
Listen.
real.
You asked for it. He gave it to you. I don't know what you asked
How do you find that?
The rest of the party?
What is the point, Myra? What is the point?
Bro, we're finished, bro. We're finished.
Bro.
What's
Getting
the
fucking canceled.
I heard
What's
somebody
the
said
point?
magic
Why
word.
don't you choose this when we come on the podcast?
Magic word 3 times?
What's
What?
the point, Myra?
Listen, man.
Yeah,
Myron.
What's the point?
Myron.
I need to know.
I am not in agreement with this.
What is the
I don't
point?
agree with this.
What's the point? Hey, man, I heard somebody was saying the magic word, bro. Yeah, the
And
point
y'all
is
just
here.
record
Take it off.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Can you take it off though?
Oh, no, I'm not taking it off.
Disrespecting you.
All right.
Keep
Let's
it
take it
on.
off the
Keep
show.
it on.
Welcome
Let
to Rumble
everybody
Ninjas.
see.
All right, where we at here? Where we at? I can't really read this shit. I ain't gonna lie, I can't really see through this fucking
That's
thing,
what they
man.
used to say too. That's why they made the holes bigger back in the day. Stupid.
Yeah.
Well, it's the first time. Where we at here? Fresh, you got this. I can't see.
Yeah, this 50 to fresh.
Yeah. Brandon, you'd be in Africa one-on-one a lion right now if we didn't bring you here. Well, you're welcome. Get this $50 to Fresh. Shout out to you, bro. Section 8 behavior says, calling it now. This podcast is going to end up in a world star by the end of the show.
I'm not going to go well for me.
After that comment, it's public for you, bro.
my God.
Fresh's ball says, name one red flag that turns you on. Fresh, I want Kiki. Nick can have the others. Kiki looks like she can do the guac guac 1,000. That's what 10,000. And I want it done to me. Shout out to my dog, Big Mo.
Yes,
Okay.
Wait, who said that?
Justin Bird
Fresh
says,
as balls.
Where is that?
don't mind that. Genetic differences are innate. Everything else aside, why do we always omit the black family structure from this conversation? Blacks sold other blacks into slavery, and they were black slave owners.
We already said that.
Yeah, we did. To Diglets, race
What's
mixing
the
is
race
fine.
mixing word? I don't know.
Race mixing is fine as long as she got a fat ass.
Steesley goes, more education funding will not cure the ails of the underclass. Go look up the Kansas City experiment in the 90s. They threw more money per pupil than anywhere else in the country and had bad outcomes. Fam values first and foremost, not more funding.
Okay.
That is true.
I'm not mad at that.
The nuclear family is a big reason why people fuck up in school. Lack of nuclear families. Because if you look at Asians and like Nigerians and these people that are successful, they have the nuclear family. But the black community does not have the nuclear family a lot of time.
All right.
Okay, there are whites and Chinese slaves in America. There were more white slaves in Africa than black ones in North America. Slaves were everywhere. Does every slave in the world deserve reparations? Nope. I'm a black man. I'm not a victim. Get over it. Anybody have a response to that? He's saying that reparations are like you don't deserve.
We don't
reparations.
deserve it.
No,
because everybody was slaves besides us. We weren't the only slaves.
I think having the mentality of getting through your struggles is better than looking at them as unsurmountable
It's
obstacles.
called healing.
Where are we at here?
Real.
Black women that date out. Oh, red flag. Brad can keep that. I ain't gonna lie. When I see a black chick with a white dude, I'd be happy. I'm like, all right, that's good. More white girls for me. I've been up. Why is Nick surrounded by the bane of his existence? Ladies, be honest. Have you ever told a man it was his pussy while you were giving it to another man? If so, why? If not, what made you dedicate it to that one man, bro? Come on, be honest about that.
Wait a
man.
second.
Come on,
I'm not surrounded by Jews.
I mean,
That's a joke. I'm kidding.
If you do an IQ test from 1930 and then do one from 2022, you will score the same. If a Ugandan developed an IQ test, would Russians score the same as Italians on that test? Tests have a design flaw as depends on the tester's definition of intelligence.
It's not true.
I see
And that's from Come On.
at.
Why is that not true?
Because with IQ tests, they do it so there's no cultural bias. Like there's some IQ tests they administer, there's not even words or letters.
It's a
just
lot
symbols.
of like pattern recognition and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So even if you don't speak the language, you'll be able to.
And
Take
the questions that are rated the most culturally biased have the least disparity between the races on them. In other words, so even if you were to say, oh, it's culturally biased, the respondents rate the questions that are most culturally biased. There's not even a difference between the black and white scores.
What's the lowest IQ race?
It's probably Aboriginals in Australia.
Oh wow.
Poor black. Anyway,
They're
let's keep going. Okay, we got Eli from Jersey says, "Chick in the blue. Black people have been here. Black people have been here in America before slavery." Christopher Columbus said that.
I also talked about how Christopher Columbus came over here and took these Native Americans' land as well. Dumbass nigga.
Mercy never heard of it. Watch it. Watch Idiocracy. Okay. Is that a movie or some shit?
I guess that's a statement. Or
Oh,
something.
this nigga put a picture of Phantom and said, "I am dumb." Oh shit! He goes. That's kind of funny though. You got to.
That is funny as shit, actually.
He made a whole account and put "I am dumb." And
I
put the
know,
picture.
I love it.
In 2010, a study was done on variability of frontal temporal brain structure. The conclusion showed differences in multiple sectors of the brain based on race. Studies have been done on this.
Where's
the
what do the
evidence?
differences mean?
You
though?
just said
Like,
it.
What is the
That's
interpretation
more-
of the differences? that
Thank you for
was
putting in all that work. I appreciate
no
you. Shout out to that guy.
references, no nothing.
That was
No,
awesome.
That's just a
If I
statement.
can speak about
No, he literally cited where the study was in 2010. Study done on.
Yeah.
It was what it was
But
on,
this
but
is-
not where it was from. He just saying stuff.
I don't know who is writing this, but
I'm dumb.
the title of this frontotemporal. So we have the front and we have the temporal region of our brain. If they're saying like black people have a bigger or like white people have a smaller, whatever, what is the outcome of those differences? You didn't really say that. You just said they have differences of structure. Does the structure inherently mean intelligence? I don't get what you're trying to get at with that.
I mean, I think if you Google this, Google
I'll Google
that
it. I'll Google
in 2010, it'll probably come up. Not many studies probably done on that. Where else we got here? Where we at? OI, the premise is misleading. You are conflating hard work and IQ. Nigerians, etc., who come here are successful because they are hardworking, like the African Americans who are hardworking are also successful. Okay. I'm tired of the black African American blaming all the issues on others. I'm African born who came in the U.S. 1 year ago from a French speaking country making six figures. The difference between us is that you see yourself as a victim, but I see myself as a conqueror.
Fair point. That's a fair point.
Debating, well, he's arguing your thing because you're saying that you didn't have opportunities or something like that.
We all have opportunities.
Yeah, and it. Go ahead, Goldie.
All right. Professor Wudon goes, lady next to Myron regurgitated how to analyze and review validity of a study. Useless and wasn't helpful. You need an upgrade on your programming. Anyway, Nick, can your genes change over time? And over time is a time frame, let's say 150 years. Thanks, G.
Yeah, they can.
All right.
To think that I could give you a lecture on how to analyze the validity of a study and overtake the podcast, I'm not going to do that.
All right.
First of all, these people aren't even that smart to even
Craig
understand.
Candor with a
how-
picture of a chimpanzee, which is funny. The Euro-African slave trade didn't start until the 1500s. By then, Europe had castles and the printing press, while sub-Saharan Africans lived in huts. If systematic racism is the root issue, why were blacks developmentally behind before systematic racism was implemented?
We weren't talking about systematic racism in the 1500s and or in Africa. We're talking about it being
No, that's
embedded.
his point.
I know, which doesn't really speak to anything that we talked about because I'm talking about African American history and culture, not before we got here and what happened before we got here.
Okay.
I don't feel like white people
I don't know much about the 1500s.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right, we talking about- we talking about-
who the fuck knows? I'm talking about things that I know of as a black
No,
woman.
I know.
like-
I think he's going back to the IQ thing. Is what he's saying. He's saying that if IQ isn't a thing between the races, then why is it that the whites had the printing press and they had all these developments? Meanwhile, in Africa, they had huts. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm saying
understand what he's saying.
there wasn't white intervention at that point. Why were they still so?
Oh, why were they in huts?
Yeah, why were they
in huts
so
and we
behind
had
from a
everything
development
that they had?
standpoint?
Yeah.
Whereas the Caucasians had all these things.
I think there was a documentary maybe called Guns and Germs and Steel that kind of touched on isolated populations of groups and how it's like the access to resources. But
Not everybody in Africa
Africa's
lives in huts.
one of the most resource-rich,
And especially
continents in
back
the world.
then, at that
Exactly.
point, like everybody was going to Africa to get their resources
Exactly.
and their all that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So what?
So is it really
Education, everything.
resources?
maybe
Yeah.
that documentary.
Well, to be
doesn't
fair, if they're
hit the
aliens,
mark
I mean,
then.
they would get outside help, you know?
That's the white people, remember? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Because they had the.
I mean, white people also don't have history, so.
That's insane.
Should I go get the hood again?
I
White people
got
definitely got
I
history.
said white people don't got history.
White people definitely got
They
history.
definitely got history.
They stole,
sis.
I mean, they stole. They stole a lot of shit. So I'm
They
not
did.
gonna
They
lie.
did that too. But,
But they got a history.
What did they steal specifically?
My people.
And what else?
This now
My
is not
country.
your land.
It's not.
What country did they steal?
I mean, I didn't come here on a like willingly. My parents didn't come here willingly.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Facts.
Were your parents slaves?
I mean, I didn't say they were. I said my family didn't come here willingly.
You said your parents.
Well, I'm sorry, I mistakenly.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Nick, or whoever the fuck that was.
I didn't say
anything.
What?
Nick,
So,
leave me out of here.
Nick.
so wait, what's your original country then?
Fucking America. I don't know where they come from at this point. I don't live here. I just told you I reside on Earth.
What?
Wakanda.
I'm residing on Earth.
Feel that?
Do you work?
What? Yeah, I do.
Where do you
She's a
work?
student.
Oh.
Wait, you're in college?
Terrestrial brain.
She's a student.
Do you work?
Yeah, I go to HBCU. That's all I'm just telling you.
Florida Memorial. She's
Oh, you
got
got a
that.
FOMO?
Yeah.
Do you work though?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have like a lot of friends?
You have a good
Yeah, I
Do they
have a
all
good
like
amount
think
of
like you?
friends. I mean, no, because
No, I'm just asking. Like,
They
I know if you
are
have
in the world.
no, I'm saying like, do you have like a friend circle that kind of like
I have
identifies with you? Like,
I
yeah,
have
girl.
a good amount of friends, actually.
But I'm asking. This is my question.
No,
I'm
I'm
asking.
telling you, like I have a good amount of friends.
I understand that. And so when you say these types of things, they be like, yeah, girl.
No, they
yeah,
really be like,
girl.
No,
me
we
crazy.
listen. Sometimes we look crazy, but at the same time, like we listen to like what she got to say because sometimes she
Oh, y'all
does.
her friends?
Yeah, like this is my best friend.
So I'm trying to see like if you have people that actually identify. Because some people are like that. They're like
No,
loners. So I'm just trying to see.
Sometimes to back it up, but
Okay.
you know.
So you're half alien. Half
No,
alien,
I
half
just
Earthling.
believe. I just
Dual
believe we're
citizen.
all
Yeah,
brainwashed.
Mars and Earth.
Now you figured
That's
it out.
why I
Yeah.
believe there's more
Taking me
to
to
what
your
we
radar.
think. That's what I believe.
I just wonder.
We're brainwashed.
She's
All
a
right.
smart girl.
Marijuana
Wait, what are you majoring?
conversations.
Psychology.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yo, we're fucking doomed, bro.
Yeah.
This is the future of America.
Literally.
No, I'm
These are
going-
20-year-olds y'all want.
Let me
Y'all
tell
said
y'all
y'all.
something.
She at her prime.
Let me
She at
tell
her
you.
prime. Y'all better respect this queen. She at her prime.
How old are you, friend? Let me tell you,
How old are you,
friend?
friend?
Y'all world.
sex,
not
friend.
mine.
How old are you?
20.
She's 20. This girl's at her prime.
Okay.
For sex cat.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all better marry her tomorrow.
For sex
That's what
cat.
y'all said.
Hey man, we're doomed. All right. She's really that's your man's.
Of course. I'm a claimer. That's my girl. I'm a claimer.
All right, let's assume.
Andrew?
Real quick, let's assume that
That's
we weren't here
mine.
on this podcast. What would you two be talking about?
Probably this.
We talk about everything. Like, it doesn't matter. We just talk about everything.
What?
Give us an example.
Yeah.
Probably boys.
Boys,
Yeah.
freaking.
Mammy.
I don't even know. It's like, what do you and your friends talk about? You know, like just everything. Like a topic gets brought up.
I
and
mean, I
then
can go ahead and right away.
Chris.
Geopolitics, girls, making money,
Chris.
success.
Yeah, let's talk about
Going to
that.
the gym.
Ask them to name countries.
Athletics, like
I talk about going to the gym.
geography. We talk a lot about like the ocean and stuff. And
Can you
how.
name 3 countries?
Oh yeah, of course.
Go ahead.
What cat?
Oh, okay. Wait, I practice this. Germany, Italy, and Canada.
Wait.
Don't tell him you practiced.
No, I was doing the questions. I was watching, reading the questions over there.
Oh, so she practiced.
No, don't do that to me.
All right.
I was reading the
And
questions.
what else do you guys talk? What do you guys talk about the most? You two. Since that's your best friend.
You funny.
Earth. I want to say like. I want her to name countries. She didn't name countries.
Probably guys.
Name 3 countries.
Boys or smoking?
Boys.
Or smoking or smoking.
Yeah, where's the
Did you smoke
video?
before the show?
I surely did.
That's why I said marijuana conversation.
But like, no, I even have this
wait.
conversation
Sorry.
when I'm completely sober.
Wait, Mara.
I believe that.
And she's been on the show before.
I have.
Oh, I
I just
forgot.
never talked.
She's been on a show before.
When?
Yeah.
I just had a headache
She's been on
because I was
before.
smoking. I had a headache that day. I didn't talk at all.
All right.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she was sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
Would you agree that women can find a mate even if their IQ is low?
Yeah.
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 I feel like men like dumb women
Smoke
because they
weed every
could get
day.
over on them more
But don't,
easily.
don't be
Yeah,
saying
my
everything.
IQ
She's
is
dumb
up.
and stuff. She's not actually like.
No, she's
She may say stuff that's like, okay, what is your like thought process? But she's not dumb. Like, she's a smart girl. She has shit to back up her like facts and stuff. You can't call her dumb.
beyond everyone's thinking, what y'all not
Or
thinking
she'll say
about.
stuff that's at the top of her head.
Stop
Like
laughing,
sometimes
Nick.
she just be talking, you know.
That
But
makes
she's
you dumb.
No,
That does not make
If
you
you
dumb.
just say things that pop in your head and you don't think twice before you speak,
It's not that I
that
don't
makes you
think
dumb.
about
But it's not all the time.
It's not
It's
that
not all the time.
Stop laughing, Nick.
Like, okay, do you think about every single thing that you say? Like, if she said something, you're like, oh, you're dumb. You thought about that, and then you said it.
No, because here's the thing. I listen to it, I understand it,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, wow, that was dumb. And then I'm like,
Okay, yes.
this is an appropriate
Yes.
response. This is dumb.
Nick.
Yes. I'm just saying she's not a dumb person.
I just believe there's other stuff in that world, and he could keep laughing.
If you laugh, you're
or
racist,
whoever
Nick.
the fuck that is. He sounds
Look.
crazy.
I know, like there's safe spaces and everything else like that, but on this podcast we tend to be very honest. And the reality is you're pretty dumb.
In reality, you use this as a platform to get your money, correct?
What was that you said?
In reality, you use females as a platform to get money, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm telling you, you bring us on a platform and talk badly, or not badly in your voice. This is a good in your voice. You're doing what's good for men, but you get paid for having women on the show. But talk badly about them. That's why
I think what she's trying to say is that without women, you wouldn't have no money. Is what she's saying because you
That's
need the
incorrect.
women to be on this
I
show.
mean, where do you get your most views on?
We make money with or without you guys here because you guys got to understand that the watch time is actually longer on daytime shows, which that makes money as well. So,
Okay.
and then I'm also a real estate investor, blah, 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 a bunch
You
of shit.
still get a portion, right? Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm saying.
But that doesn't refute what I said that you're dumb.
I'm not dumb.
Yeah,
My
you don't.
value and my
She's
personality
so
does not rely on you. So whatever you're saying,
Did you
has
say
nothing
your
to do with
reality?
me. My reality. I don't live. I keep telling you, I'm just residing here.
Okay, if you don't live in reality, then you are by definition dumb.
No,
Yes.
that's what this is thinking by the world, not by the word.
Yeah, Mara.
I keep telling you that.
You know, if I was a if I was a guy and I thought the way that you did, I would never make it through life. I
Well,
would just
this
be like,
world is brainwashed. That's all I'm just
the
telling you.
world is brainwashed.
Yes.
Did you ever just think that you're dumb?
I'm not.
No, Marsh.
And I'm not gonna get mad because you're calling me dumb. So let me calm down.
No, but you are dumb. Though. Look. See, here's the difference between men and women,
You
right?
think she's dumb though?
No. I think we got 40,000
She is.
people watching
She
that
is.
would probably think she was dumb.
Yeah, she
My,
is.
my thing is this. The reality is this, ladies, right? You got to understand that the world operates a certain way, okay? And you don't really judge your intelligence or your success or whatever. Other people typically judge that, right? So if you say stupid shit and other people are like, damn, in majority, you're dumb, then that's just what it is. You're dumb. Objectively speaking, because a majority of people think that you're dumb, you're not able to articulate your arguments. You don't make sense. You said that white people are UFOs. Like,
I said it. Okay, Myron, you could go back in the video because I didn't say they were aliens. I said in theory. And I keep repeatedly saying that.
whose theory is it then?
A video I watched that was supported by
But you made that statement because
that was supported
you
by
adopted
fact.
that theory then.
I understood it enough to bring it up.
But you stated it, which means you adopted it to a degree. It's a theory. It might not be yours, but you adopted it, so therefore you are
Myron,
dumb.
you don't want to meet the South Dallas of me. That's all I'm gonna just say.
South Dallas.
Okay,
we not doing that.
Look, that got crazy. Look. I don't care where you're from or whatever you're saying. The reality is objectively speaking, not only me, but I think the chat here also thinks that you are dumb.
Okay, they didn't say that before you said something.
No, I'm saying you're dumb, and the chat agrees with me that you're
fine
dumb.
that you could agree that I'm dumb. That's fine.
We need to go back to like telling people when they're fucking up. You're dumb. You need to change the way you view
So
the world.
I could go and say you're ugly.
Stupid. Cool.
And it would be fine. Now I'm gonna say, okay, you say I'm dumb. I don't care.
No, but I can objectively say that you're dumb, and I think the majority of
can
people think that you're
objectively say that
stupid.
you're ugly.
I
Can I
think
not?
they're both opinions.
They're both opinions.
They're both opinions.
I didn't. I mean, I can say that. But
All
did I
right,
say
so,
it?
but I mean,
No, I mean it's pretty objective. You're dumb.
It's pretty objective. You're dumb.
There's a bunch of women that
Kid
would
you
find me
not.
attractive, but
I'm sorry.
I would say a bunch of
Anyone
people
at this
think that you're
table
dumb.
finds him attractive?
I don't want to go there, sister.
Okay.
I think he's pretty
Yeah,
handsome.
we not digging.
I think he's a pretty handsome guy.
So you will go.
Nah, let's not get crazy.
It's not digging.
Okay.
That's
I don't
my
think
bro.
he's.
But I was getting crazy.
No, I mean,
But
you
I'm
just
not.
gotta
No
keep it real.
offense. I'm not even saying anything offensive because I'm a nice ass person. Like in general, I have a good ass energy. So
And she's not dumb.
like I'm not. But you didn't.
There's a difference between men and women. Like, bro, if I was saying stupid shit like this, y'all would tell me I'm dumb. You'd be like, nigga, what the
No,
fuck?
I've heard. Actually, this came from a nigga's point of view. So
He's dumb too then.
Yeah.
I feel
What's
like
that show
I
called?
feel like you could say that she said something
Underbelly.
dumb,
Underbelly.
but like
Not dumb
to like
altogether.
overall
soft
say
belly.
that she's a dumb person, like that's wild. 'Cause,
She's
like,
dumb.
She's
you
dumb,
don't-
dude.
But
Like,
you don't know.
why
her,
can you
though.
not tell
Maybe
people
she
the truth
don't know
anymore?
her, She just says
You
out
can
of pocket
say she
things
said something
sometimes.
dumb.
That
She's
makes
not
you dumb.
No,
Wait,
you're not
wait,
a
wait.
whole dumb ass person.
Hold on, stop. You want to know how I know she's dumb? She smoked pot before coming on a podcast with
I did.
40,000
We
people
did
watching.
too.
Hold on, right? Knowing, I probably won't be able to have a coherent conversation here. I'm probably going to say things that don't make sense at all. Not going to be statistically sound.
okay,
I'm
hold
not
on,
going to
can
be
I
able
talk?
to speak
I can
properly.
talk?
I'm going to slur my sentences.
I can talk.
Like, dude,
No.
that is stupid for you to put yourself on a platform like that,
One.
knowing that there's going to be all these people watching. Like, that's dumb. Everything about you is dumb.
One.
All right, go.
I
Sure.
have anxiety. Y'all brought up the topic. I started crying on. Y'all didn't see it.
You've been here before,
I have, and I was quiet and I was high.
so what?
I have anxiety, which is a medicated.
all right,
which
all right,
is
go ahead.
medicated.
Babe.
Just hold the L. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Thank you very
No,
much.
I'm trying to save you here. Just
Oh,
stop.
try to
yeah,
save me.
yeah,
Let's
please.
move on,
I mean, bro, if you have
Just
anxiety,
rush.
that doesn't change that you're still dumb with
Oh,
anxiety.
wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Thank you. Just-
Oh, she leaving?
Oh, yeah.
Holy.
It's different when you're saying you're calling her dumb though. Like,
Bro, if y'all were better friends, y'all would tell her she's dumb. So you're gonna
I'm
have
a
to
very
do
good friend to her. If she says some
Oh.
dumb things, I'll be like, "Okay, Steph, that was like out of pocket. I'm gonna let her
You
speak."
are
though.
single, right? And your sister been single, but what, 2 weeks, like prior?
Bruh,
What does that have
2
to do with
months.
anything?
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
There's a
listen.
difference between men
What
and
does that have
women,
to do with
man.
anything?
Why?
Chris,
All right, go ahead.
there's a difference between men and women. Like, bro,
if I was bringing my buddy on a podcast and I knew that, yo, this is going to be mad people watching, all this other shit, I'd be like, bro, you probably should have smoked pot. You sound retarded when you talk. I want to bring him, I'd be like, whatever. Or I'd be like, yo, don't smoke, whatever. Men tell each other the truth. Women don't. Like, yo, your friend is a retard. I'm not going to stop.
Please don't. Please don't.
She's
don't.
She's dumb.
No,
Bro,
she's
you made
not.
her cry,
We need to
man.
go back to telling people they're dumb. No. Because here's the difference between men and women. If you had told her prior, you're fucking dumb, you need to fix yourself, she would fix herself and not embarrass herself in front of almost 50,000 people.
She's not dumb. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
All right, you know what, chat? Give me ones in the chat if y'all.
Who cares what the chat says either?
That's so sad.
Bro,
I feel
people
I'm
are watching.
saying, like, you're sitting here calling her dumb. Obviously, she's not fucking dumb.
She is.
She's not.
All right. So, yo, Mark, can I unleash on our first note?
No, man, it's just no, because yo, this is fucking comedy. Like, yo, this is the difference between men and women. Like, yo, if y'all were honest, or a bunch of what? Look at this.
No, yo.
Look at this.
Yo.
I can't even see. Like, yo, come on, man.
36K people watching us live right now.
Okay, and that's on
36K.
them. I'm just saying.
Listen.
I know her. Y'all don't. Y'all just seen clips
But
of
you're
her.
single.
She's not dumb.
Now
she's
What
a man.
does being single have to do with anything? What does me
Chris,
being single
Chris,
have to do with anything, though?
Because you're single.
Chris,
So
hold on.
I'm single for a reason and for a choice.
Hold on.
Because I don't want a man. I don't think nobody deserves me right now. Thank you.
Wait.
Come on.
Wait. Your friend is dumb, right?
No, I don't think so.
So stop. Why are you arguing? Why are you arguing?
Okay,
Thank
I'll
you.
stop.
Thank you. God damn. All right.
Her friend is dumb,
Oh my
nigga.
God.
No, her friend is dumb, nigga. This is crazy, bro.
No, I mean to her, she isn't. So I'm just saying, like, why are you arguing?
No. She knows deep down her friend is dumb. She just doesn't want to acknowledge it publicly. She doesn't want to be a bad friend in public.
Yes,
But if you
Mara.
had been a
Can we
better friend in the
can we
beginning,
just
told her, yo,
move
listen,
on?
baby, you're dumb. You need to fix yourself. She wouldn't be in a situation she with 40,000 people watching.
Can we just switch the
Can we
subject?
move on? Because
I think it's a agree to disagree
We don't have to
situation.
sit here and talk shit about her.
Listen,
we don't.
it's our podcast. Fuck what you think.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like,
Okay,
we don't
fuck.
have to
All right,
do that.
hey. Sorry, Mark. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
you talk
sorry.
a lot, bro. Okay,
This shit is crazy.
Hey,
let's
listen,
move
fresh. I don't give a fuck, man.
Of course you don't. That's what you
Yeah,
so retarded right now.
of course.
TJ King.
Oh.
Some women avoid accountability so much that they become born again clown world. Yeah. All right, next one, Chris. Oh my goodness, bro.
Fresh. Come on, man.
What?
You are nice. I'm not. All right. I will tell these girls the truth because at the end of the day, they come here. They sound stupid as fuck.
Okay.
Nigga,
All right, cool.
Nigga, you invited them, bro.
Yeah, come on.
All of the Nigerians wanted us here.
Yo, Fresh, you're right. Sorry. All right, go ahead, Fresh.
Oh my God. Fresh and Fair are so freaking real for this. Class ladies tonight. Cheers.
Oh,
cheers.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I think she takes the award.
Yeah, she does.
Dumbest girl we've had on the show.
Facts.
I'm gonna give her a Don DeMarco for that one. She said, nigga, are we gonna forget? Like, are we gonna move past the fact that she said all white people are UFOs?
Yeah. No.
She did to herself, but she said in theory. But ultimately speaking, she shouldn't have said that. Why are we putting African one box? Somalia was never enslaved, 100% Muslim. We don't have victim mindset. Europe depends on Africa. Nick, talk about foreign aid, coup, anti-pan Africa. If you're a black Christian, you have a real short-term memory. Chris Rock.
Well, I mean, Somalia is just a dump right now. If anybody wants to go to Somalia, I don't know if anybody's really signing up for that these days. And as far as blacks and Christianity, I mean, Christianity is the truth, whether you're, black, white, red, brown, and Jesus belongs to all of us, not just, whites or blacks for that matter.
All right, Key Chaser. Black and white are social statuses in the eyes of the U.S. corporations. First class, second class citizens. Human beings are not colors. They come from nations and have nationalities. And then the last one here, Chris. And then Proverbs. Actually, you know what? You should read this one. It's a Bible verse.
Me?
Yeah, freak a leak.
Warnings of an adulterous woman. She is unruly, defiant. Her feet never stay at home. Stop calling men insecure. For you being adulterous, the difference between adulterous women and wives is evident on this panel.
Like we said earlier, why you going to the club if you got a man at home?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
And then last one's here.
They ain't listening. They're still gonna go to the club. They're still gonna go to the club. They're gonna say their friend is smart when she's retarded. They don't give a fuck about what we're saying. Trump is too dumb to be compared to Hitler. At least Hitler had a military mind. Also, your Hitler theories are trash. Please get me on to debate this. Y'all are sitting in some BS echo chamber.
It's not true. Trump's a genius.
Okay. Oive, the 6 Gorillion don't deny the holobunga.
What?
It's just autism.
I'm always amazed how Nazi supporters and communists still exist in 2023. I think us regular people need to find a final solution for this problem.
Yeah, let's exterminate them.
What is the final solution?
Chris, we going 50 and up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Alien girl is stupid. Whites are not aliens. There are real articles. Yeah, you even left.
Stop!
Bro, she even knows. Bro, I'm telling you, she know her.
No, I'm laughing at his response, not the first part. Stop.
Got her, bro. Caught her fucking red-handed like her friend. She know her friend retarded, nigga.
Friend.
Nigga. What? You said that was
I'm
your
laughing because these comments are stupid.
Okay. Man, because your friend is stupid. Yo, she's more logically sound, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, she just didn't want to make her look bad. She laughing right now. She get, bro. Come on. Come on.
Y'all are not gonna be friends.
I think you're a good dude. I'm not laughing at her. Who's not gonna be friends?
Yeah, that's my girl all the way.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, the fuck?
Still my girl.
Yo, what's that Drake song? No new friends. No friends. Okay.
No, how does stand go? When you got friends like that, who needs enemies?
Triangle M. Love Nick and FNF. In the first part of Hitler's reign, he was successful. But what Hitler did is literally what abortion is today, except at a younger stage. I'm HISP 2, which means Hispanic. Bring up your IQ. Okay.
Abortion at a younger stage.
Bender the offender, $50. Some women will use retroactive consent after a one night stand if they have a regret the next day.
Yeah, that's true.
That can be problematic.
Destiny Curtin says,
we never debated that.
What's that dot?
It's like a white circle.
Okay. White boy, thank you for the history lesson. 33-year-old Smurf, if you're not married yet, when would you like to be? And sadly, time is ticking, mama. I wish you the best of luck, but hurry your ass up, Myron, and fresh God bless Mo.
Is he talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
They so dumb. Y'all realize there's 3 of us on this panel that's 33 stupid motherfuckers. Like, why everybody's acting like I'm the only one 33 sitting here?
And don't eat on Mo. Blackest Panther. Are the ladies also going to acknowledge the atrocities committed by Japan during World War II, which we were arguably as bad as Hitler, i.e. Nanking?
Nah, we don't give a fuck because we ain't hear about it in school. Next.
I mean,
That's
we
true, though.
bombed
We didn't hear
Japan.
about
I don't know anything about that.
Had no idea.
Lashing Iceman says Hitler was on meth most of the time. Has Nick named 3 good things you can attribute to Hitler directly during the rise of Germany? Then fact check dude's a total clown. L. Don't fall for it, y'all.
Guy sounds
You named a
Jewish.
bunch, actually.
Okay. HK says the whole next to Myron is still triggered when Myron and Nick talk about her Jew-ass boyfriend. Haha, again. Pick a team, ho.
Oh, wow.
Listen to his,
You want to take that from him?
That's
I
crazy.
actually liked his little history lesson.
Don't take that from him. Angry like a leprechaun says Fred Lucher, a gas chamber execution expert, investigated the camps and said no mass gassings took place. German Rudolph, a chemist, took forensic samples and came to the same conclusion. Damn. All right. Through Robert Kelly. To the woman in blue, if you can change your gender, then by your own logic, you can change your race. Myron asked them if you can change your race. Gender is biological. Race is a social construct.
You have anything for that, Phantom?
Yeah, I don't take up for trannies. I don't give a fuck. Again, my disposition is I'm for equal rights. I think that everybody should have the same rights and do the same things. However, they need their own category, and I'll stand on that.
Okay. Tony Bands, thank you, FNF, for all the value you bring to men. You guys are an inspiration to me. 100. Keep doing what you do. Like the damn video. Thank you, bro. TC Topcat says this behavior has been observed in nature, where an animal behaves like the opposite gender, even trying to mate. So it's natural in that sense, Nick. Y'all should get some smart people with opinion of views on. Okay. Now to 2.0 says people with anorexia believe and see themselves as fat, even though they're skinny and starve themselves. Transgenderism is the same. A mental illness, yet we enable trans but not anorexics. Shang Afong says, name 3 countries before puking, then boys brainwashing, please.
Name 3 countries.
North Korea, Afghanistan, Cuba.
Wait, what?
Okay. 3 countries.
Hey, y'all to make my friend leave. I want her to name 3 countries.
That would be funny.
Italy, France, Thailand.
Okay.
Oh, we're all naming 3 countries.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Go ahead, Green.
Germany, Bolivia, and Nicaragua.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go Turkey, Paraguay, and Uganda.
All right.
Brazil, Chad, and Nigeria.
Mexico, Haiti,
yes, sir.
Dominican Republic.
Simple.
Damn, if we had that girl there, we would have been
that was
fucking
hilarious.
Man, I kept trying to get y'all
Damn
was
it,
going too
man.
long. I kept
She
trying to
would've been
tell
on
y'all the
it.
answer.
Don't play her. Like
would've been on
Dang,
it.
man, I know, man. I just want to hear what she was gonna say.
She would've
Man.
She would have said Mars, Jupiter.
Yeah, Mars, Jupiter,
Man, I
Saturn.
knew it was gonna be good.
Nick Fuentes is the most uninteresting, unintelligent, degenerate, low IQ guest F&F ever had. He's not as smart as he thinks he is. He's a troll that no one should take seriously.
Damn.
Hey,
He's Jew.
He's on your ass, bro.
Is he a Jew?
probably.
Sounds like it.
He sounds like a dreidel spinning faggot. TJ Sotomayor, shout out to you, bro. Stop letting pro-black women on or women who wear other people's hair on their head talk. I need to be there, bro. Tommy Sotomayor. Oh, shout out to you, Tommy Mac. You should have been here, bro.
Yeah, Tommy
I told you,
playing.
man.
Oh, that's Tommy Mac, the one that homegirl stole off on?
Yeah.
Tommy Mac, I'll smack you in your mouth, bro.
No,
Don't fucking play with me.
no, please don't.
Don't
Oh,
fucking
shit.
play with me,
Oh,
bro.
shit. He gonna make fun of you, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit.
And we can definitely sit next to each other.
No.
Well, he hits back, though. I don't know.
Hey, and y'all wanna know something crazy when that whole thing happened? Y'all know, even though y'all tell you all the time, like my guy friends like hate y'all and shit like that. Everybody thought it was me. Cause that's when I had first started coming. It was like, yo, like you got into it, a nigga hit you. I'm like, nigga, no, like it was like, oh, we just heard that a nigga got into a fight with a black girl on that show. We just thought it was you. We pull up. I said, nah, y'all. When nigga, ain't nobody play with me like that. I don't know what they had going on, but they nigga don't play with me like that.
Those guy friends, you banged them?
No.
No, so you got a bunch of simps that ride for you. Fantastic.
Yep, and they will come with the blickies, so don't play.
Yeah,
I do.
no,
I definitely
no.
got some people that don't play about me.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
they're
simps.
Yeah, the niggas is
Alright,
willing
cool.
to go to jail
Yo,
for a chick that don't even suck their
Cat.
dick, man. That shit crazy.
Hey,
Yo, Cat, there are not.
I love my life. And Chris, fuck you. Again.
If someone conquers you, you have no rights or freedom. The blacks should be grateful that we are free because the U.S. didn't have to. I know it's wrong, but if you don't have power, who cares if it is?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
These niggas, man.
Wow.
Shout out to Rumble, man. Can some tell the black lady next to Myra that the Lord did not want Israel to ever mix with another nation because it causes confusion? Look at where we are now. You want to say back to him?
Would that be in the Old Testament or the New Testament?
I think that's the Old Testament.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Nick. Nick would know.
It's true. Old Testament.
You don't play with me,
Okay.
bitch. I'm on my Bible.
All right, we're almost done here. Where we at here? We got, speaking of redlining, I'm in mortgage and most of the people I help are non-white. I've had 3 people in the last month tell me they don't work with me because I'm white. Feels bad, man. W show, much love.
Damn.
Oh, damn, bro. Can someone tell me the lady, can someone tell the lady next to Myra
That's
that the Lord did not,
backwards.
we got that one before.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he said it twice. You just want to remind you not to.
Oh, God.
The ironic part of racists would have resolved all of these issues via simple segregation. Unfortunately, them boys have other plans and they didn't include racial harmony.
Them boys.
You have anything you want to say about that?
It's true.
Yeah, okay. No two brains are the same. Numerous studies have shown they are similar to fingerprints in the sense no one is the same. MRIs prove this. Look up the Zurich study in 2018.
Therefore, two beings can
No,
be right.
I was like, nobody said that.
Whitler goes, doesn't this panel prove the difference in IQ between blacks and whites? Nick, the realest nigga in the game. All right. Dog shit poster 69 goes, question for ladies. If I got kicked out of 109 bars, am I the problem or all 109 bars the problem? Let me ask that question.
You are.
What's the problem if you got kicked out of 109 bars?
You are my friend.
You. What about you?
I mean, 109 bars is crazy, but I would say you're probably the problem.
Okay. What about you?
It's definitely the problem.
All right. What about you?
He's clearly the problem.
All right.
The problem.
He's a problem.
You guys are all anti-Semites.
What? No.
What are we supposed to
that's
say? The bars
insane.
are the problem.
Because they discriminated against him.
Not the Jews were kicked out of 109 countries, bro. That's why. Did y'all know?
Got him.
Oh, damn, that was
We kicked the niggas out of 109 countries. Part of IQ difference is culture. I'll study.
It's funny to me.
Yeah, man, we might get kicked off Rumble too now. A study more in 1986 compared the IQs of black children raised by white parents
1986.
versus black parents. Black children raised by white parents had an IQ 13 points higher.
It's true.
Wait, what? Really?
What they do is they do twin studies and they find that black children raised by whites do have a significantly higher IQ than black children raised by black parents, but they regress to almost exactly the mean when they become adults.
Oh,
Which is what you find a lot. Yeah.
Damn. White power for real. All right. El Chris, why do you pick fat chicks? Surely you have an abundance to choose from.
What?
Y'all have any things that you want to say back to that guy?
No, because I'm
No,
not
he sounds
fucking fat.
good. I don't know who fat up here.
Wait, so all of you are in fantastic shape?
Yep.
Yeah.
Andy is.
Oh no.
Andy is.
Oh no.
I gained girlfriend
I am.
weight.
Oh, no.
Thank you very
I
much.
gained girlfriend weight. And
Fucking
I'm not happy
fantastic,
about
actually.
it.
Shit, I gained weight and I love it.
Who?
No.
What were you gonna say, Chris?
The who?
Man, keep it moving, Chris.
All right.
This nigga drunk.
He is, bro.
Question for all: do you think you can be born a gay, or something that's pushed onto you, or is it
Yes.
both?
I think it's both.
You think you guys were born that way?
I think it can be both.
I have a
Maybe you think,
I think
but then
that
somebody might say something and it might push you in a different
I don't think everybody is born gay, but I think majority is just. At one point, I thought it was just a trend. You get what I'm saying? It's something to jump on. You get what I'm saying? Because I have a transgender niece, meaning that my nephew is now a woman.
How old?
My nephew has graduated college and is 26.
Okay, bro.
Oh, well, my niece. I'm sorry, pronouns. My niece.
Hold on. What?
It was her nephew, but now it's her niece.
Right. So now my niece, my nephew, now niece. So and she's been gay and now transgender since I've known.
Why don't you speak up more when we're talking about transgender stuff?
Because everybody has their own opinion about it, and I can't. My thing is, I ride for my niece. You get what I'm saying? I ain't
so not like for the whole situation.
Like I can't really. To me, I really can't speak on it because whether I like it or not, that's your lifestyle. That's how you want to live. That's on you. So I don't really have much to say about it because it's in my family. You get what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
We'll move on here.
Shut up, bitch.
Chris.
Hey, Martin.
Nigga, I already hit the sound effect, man.
On point though, right?
Yeah, I already hit the sound effect.
Yeah,
fag.
but hey, same shit.
Yo, how much Henny have you drank, bro?
Barely.
The bottle.
Yeah, probably the bottle.
The answer is yes.
Okay. Well, next chat, man.
Wow.
Sky Chris is lit. W Stream, appreciate that. We need to check if she has a real master's degree.
You have a master's degree.
Yes.
Pull up a pic of Leah Thomas next to the second and third place winners.
We don't have to do that. We belabored that. Do we have to?
All right.
Man, I don't know who Leah
All right.
Thomas
Is
is.
that the transgender?
All right, girls. Fresh.
Last thoughts or disagreements?
No, fresh. No. Last thoughts, fresh.
Niggas, don't tell me. It's for them.
Yeah. That's what I just said. All right, ladies. Last thoughts or disagreements on the show, or how much you hate Nick?
My friend's smart.
Yeah, I don't appreciate Nick
Justin.
saying the N word just because, like, no, because I don't even say it like that. I don't even say it like that. I don't say it like that.
We don't
And
say it.
me personally, like, I don't think that's just cool. Like, if you want to say it, go ahead and say it, but you're going to get your ass beat at the end of the day. Like, that's just how it is. Like, you're going to say it to the wrong person one day, but it's okay.
First of all, Nick is smart enough to know that he can only say the N word in certain settings.
Yeah.
Look, ladies. I get that you guys are in your feelings right now, but you got to understand that we live in the United States and free speech is a thing. And I think that's very important. That's what sets us apart from other countries. And
You know the part about free speech that people love to disregard?
Freedom of consequence.
Yeah, the consequences that come because everything we all have choices.
Hold on. So attacking them.
No, that's what I'm saying. He definitely knows like to not. He's not walking down the street saying the N word. Like,
but here's the thing.
Like,
wouldn't it be ridiculous for you to physically attack someone because they say something?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you shouldn't. No.
Yeah,
absolutely. I agree.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
So-
I'm not, but if somebody feels like attacking you because you disrespected them, they also have the right to do that as well, whether it's right or wrong.
No, they don't, because they're going to go to jail for that.
Yeah, big time.
If you're police,
He has the right to say whatever he wants, but the thing is that if he says it, he shouldn't be attacked for it physically. Like,
you should not. But if that's the consequences that come with it, just like if I went and robbed the bank and I didn't get caught, I ain't get caught.
Well, there's a difference.
Well-
One's protected by the First Amendment. The other one isn't.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying. And again, he can absolutely say what he
It
wants.
is 100% lawful for him to say that, but it's not 100%
Exactly.
lawful for someone to attack him.
But
so
a
it's not the same.
consequence is a consequence, honey.
Okay, and that person's going to go to prison.
Everybody got to accept the consequences. Everybody got to accept the consequences. If you're going to attack, you got to accept the consequences.
This is. I hate to say this. This is a nigga mentality. He's not breaking the law, but you guys immediately say, "Well, it's okay to break the law, even though he's not breaking the
That's
law."
what I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all. What I said was it's okay for him to do what he wants, but it's also okay if somebody wants to attack him.
No, it's not okay because it's illegal.
It is okay because if that's what they want to do, people can do what they want to do.
No, this is what I mean when I say people are so stupid. He has a First Amendment right, not a privilege, a right to say what he wants. You do not have a right to attack someone for speaking freely.
I agree. I'm not saying that it's right at all. I'm just saying we all have the right to do what the fuck we want.
So
No, you don't.
We
You
don't.
don't. He has the right to do that.
You just
and it's
literally broke it
legal.
down.
If I want to go do anything that I want to do, I can go do it, whether it's legal or illegal. I still have the right.
But you understand the consequences.
Exactly. Life is about choices. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that just because I choose to do something illegal that it's wrong.
You would be a judge.
I mean, it is wrong, but
it's L.
I'm born and raised. Yo, Cat, I'm born and raised.
I didn't say it was right.
I am born and raised.
I didn't say it was right. I didn't say it was right. If I did, I misspoke. I promise. I didn't mean that it was right. But if somebody decides to attack him because of what he said, then that's okay.
Let's
like I
rephrase
said
it.
what I said.
So ultimately, he can say whatever he wants to say.
Yes.
But if someone attacks him, that's a prerogative, but it's still wrong.
Yes, that's literally what I'm saying.
But you said it was right.
But it's not wrong for him to say what he wants.
Yeah, he can say whatever he wants.
I said he can say what he wants. I said that. I literally
But
said
everybody
that.
has to understand that there's
You're
a
trying to
consequence.
conflate a First Amendment right to someone being an idiot and breaking the law in response to him exercising his right.
Again,
It's not the same.
Myron, I didn't say it was the same, but again, if they choose to do that, they just choose to do that.
Cat,
I'm saying it's a
they're
choice.
stupid as fuck.
I didn't say that they're not. They're stupid. If someone comes and attacks him because he said, yes, Catherine thinks that that's stupid. But again, just like he decided to say because he wanted to, they decided to punch him in the face because they wanted to. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
and I'm
one's
gonna stand on
legal,
that.
one isn't, so you can't. So why are you even bringing it up?
Yeah,
facts.
I'm trying to understand that, but
Yeah, you're trying to conflate a right
with a
to
choice.
breaking the law.
With a choice.
That's illegal.
Hey,
She just said there's consequences to
But
your
he knows
actions.
it's
That's
gonna
literally her
happen.
point. That was just her point.
Exactly. We're just saying it's not right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I said it's not right
No
a
one
million
said it was
times.
right. I didn't say it was
Like,
right if he were to get his
I didn't I said it's a choice. I said it's a choice. I didn't say it was right.
It's a choice to be in jail.
Okay, this is
I enjoy
Life's
it.
about
down a
choices.
barrier. I broke down an important
Life's about
barrier
choices at the end of the day.
And now,
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all just gave
now
some
we're
nigga
healing.
responses to First Amendment right.
Because
Y'all gave some
I'm
fucking nigga
not
responses.
walking around smacking white people. I grew up in Bumblefuck, Indiana, bro. Like the fucking KKK was started there. The pole mark lives there. Like I understand what happens right here. That's why I don't care if white people say the N-word. Now, mind you, Nick ain't gonna keep saying it in front of me, but he does have the right to say it. And if I wanted to smack Nick, I could. Yeah, would I go to jail?
Yeah, you're going to
sure,
jail.
sure. But again, that's my choice. If I want to go to jail for smacking somebody, let me go to jail for smacking somebody. Myra. That's all I ask.
Him just saying the word doesn't offend me at all. It's in the way of context. If he says you black, then we got a problem.
Yeah.
But he didn't say that shit.
But it's still
Then
not a way to
I
attack
thought you was
him.
my nigga.
Yeah,
Right?
but if you wanted to, you could.
Yeah, like I ain't, man.
This is incredible. Cat, you have a master's degree. This is an asinine argument. Watch this shit back, and you're gonna see like, what the fuck was I saying?
We waste time. on
You're
these
trying to
stupid-
you're trying to compare
We got moms.
his First Amendment right to a violent retaliation and breaking the law.
I didn't say it was right though, Myra. You act like I said it was okay.
No,
I never
but
said
you're
it was
trying
okay.
to put it in the same sense. It's not even
But that's
the
what
same
people do
level.
because people are stupid because they do shit like that.
And you just equated yourself to a stupid person.
No, I didn't because I literally just said that I wouldn't do it. I literally said I wouldn't do it. But we know that people do stuff like that. So I'm not going to not say it.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
All right, let's make this 5. You know what? Let's go one more hour. 5 hours. Record?
Honey, the sun's about to come up,
Yo,
baby.
literally, this proves my point that women are ruled by their emotions, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Literally ruled by their emotions.
Holy.
This is wild. All right.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah. Shit.
Wow.
So yeah, you were triggered by him saying the N-word.
I
All right,
wasn't
fantastic.
triggered. I just didn't like,
Like
it.
it.
I just didn't like it. And I'm just saying I didn't like it. That's it. I'm not triggered. I'm not like acting out or anything. I just didn't like it. Like I don't like that shit. I don't let people say that shit around me.
So
Like,
she wrong for not liking that he said
I just
it?
don't like that he said
Like-
that.
That's fine.
He can say what he wants. But all I said was I don't like that he said that.
Got
like
it.
that's it.
We hear you loud and clear.
Especially with the hard R. Like
Yeah.
that's weird as fuck. But cool. You can say what you want to say.
I mean, the first time he said it was hard R,
He
then the
said
second
it,
time
like,
he said
twice.
it, it was like an A.
Yeah, because she said, "You're
Yeah.
my nigga,"
You're
and
my
I was
nigga.
like, "Yeah, hell yeah."
Look, man, as a human being, you are 100% in control of your emotions, and words are just words. And the fact that you guys
Absolutely.
get triggered, I mean,
I'm not
Yeah.
triggered though.
I mean,
He wants somebody to be triggered so
the
bad.
fact that
What
you
do you
felt the
think?
need to bring it up an hour plus later. I think
Yeah.
it's
You asked her, you asked us if we had
He's the
disagreements.
first
What
white
was
man
kind of
that
more
sat
triggering?
there.
Yeah.
He didn't
Ask me,
say
so
no.
ask me
He didn't
disagreement.
say no.
So
You asked.
didn't say,
And
so
no
that was a
retaliation
disagreement.
Marianne.
okay.
What was kind of
I mean, a
triggering?
disagreement with someone's First Amendment right. Okay, cool.
Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Myron. Yeah, that whole
This panel don't deserve last thoughts. Holy shit, dude.
Oh shit.
I'm saying this.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean,
goddamn.
I mean, here's the
I
thing.
mean,
Yeah.
fresh.
Well,
They've been cool, fresh.
Why? Why we don't deserve it?
No, fresh. They've been cool.
There's a
fresh.
book called White Women Deserve Less. I see why now. All right, let's move on.
Hey.
Hey.
There it is.
All right. Anything? Okay, you disagree with the N word. Anything else? Anybody got some?
Like closing thoughts or
Yeah, or disagreements, I guess. Besides him saying nigger.
I mean, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Has it been
No,
4
no,
hours?
no, no.
Yeah.
Fuck that. 5 hours. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's ready?
First show.
Let's go.
Every time I've came on the show, this is my third time coming. I've enjoyed myself. I've enjoyed the conversation. It's always just a conversation. I've always gained a perspective, and I'm glad that I met you, Nick. And I'm glad that we were able to share space. And I'm glad that I was able to share space with all you ladies. What was kind of triggering was the sheet over your face, but
Right.
then I just kind of like.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but that was it. After that
Females
was
being
it.
females. what
I
else?
mean, yeah, because I'm an emotional being and you're not. You're more logical than I am, and that's okay. We have our differences, and that's fine.
all right.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll say something. I thought it was good. I thought we had a good conversation, and
And white power.
yeah, all day.
I mean,
yeah.
Hey, that's half of y'all race, man. Come on, race.
Like, that's half.
Vote for the white
Y'all are half
side.
white
You're
and black,
talking
right?
about white power and white people don't accept us though.
Yeah.
We not
I
we not
accept.
People
white
accept y'all.
though.
I accept
No,
you.
because
We grew up
if we
in a
say we're
very,
white, we're
very-
not white. Like white people don't
We
accept
grew up
us.
in a very, very
I think-
racist house.
Have y'all tried? You don't date white guys.
I tried in
Yeah,
high
we've
school.
tried.
I'm
We-
cool.
yeah, we
I'm
tried.
cool of that
You're
shit.
telling me Tom said no?
No.
Okay, so then why are you
I said no to Tom.
So come on.
After I tried though
So
before.
you didn't accept the white
I
people.
tried a David, and the David was not good.
All right, so you didn't accept the white people.
No, that's not true.
All right.
I'm
go.
not saying I don't accept them. I have a type.
But okay, so you don't accept the white people. It's not that they don't accept you because y'all are trying to frame it. White people don't accept us.
No, we're saying like where we're from.
Because it's like we're mixed. We're half white, half black. But like if we want to say we're black, cool, we could be black. But if we want to say we're white, we're
People
not
are gonna be
white.
like, oh, you're not white.
Because
You
of our
got
skin
curls,
color.
so-
Like
Oh wow.
First
Your
of all,
skin tone
y'all
is dark,
are
right?
really good white black mixes. Because
Oh.
white
Yeah,
black
yeah.
mixes be kind of a little shaky
Yeah,
sometimes.
facts,
But y'all are
facts,
freaking to be
facts,
white.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all can 100% identify as white. It's just
Yeah,
that it's not
yeah.
advantageous for you to identify as white.
Nah,
it's just not accepted.
nah,
You guys are like sister, like
Sister,
Twitches.
Sure.
All right.
I think Fresh went to the club. All right, the blonde that left must have been huffing space shrooms with what she was saying, bro. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. What's she doing? What's she doing shrooms? Men don't lie.
No,
she doesn't do.
We
No,
literally just smoked a blunt before we on our way.
What
here.
was in her blunt?
bro.
It was the same one. They
Same
smoked
exact
it.
one as us,
Yes,
and we're
y'all rolled the
far
same
away.
blunt?
We all smoked the same
Yes,
thing.
I rolled one wood, and we all three smoked it in the car.
You guys
All
have
right,
to be
all
careful
right.
with cannabis, please.
No, we're cool.
No,
We know what
she's-
we're doing.
Nah, I'll smoke all day, baby.
All right.
Okay.
It's on me. I don't care.
Nick's a geek, but we all know these bitches love him for crossing the line
these bitches.
and would do anything for someone that confident. Hey,
Yep.
man. America
Nick, are you
first.
coming in?
They love me because I'm cool.
Trans women athletes are required to have T levels less than 10 nanomilliliters. or whatever
What?
the fuck.
Nanometers. Too many
Man, we don't give a
numbers.
fuck about these trans women. We don't give a fuck about these trans women, bro. She's dumb calling a spade a spade.
That could be
Fair
any
enough.
one
She
of
was
us.
dumb. Women, objectively, you are stupid as fuck. Woman. Oh,
says a
okay.
woman.
Stupid surrounded by stupid friends.
Okay.
You have anything you want to say back?
Woman. Oh.
Oh, that's a chick saying that.
I was, you know.
You have anything you want to say back to her?
You sound
about
bored.
your bestie?
You sound bored and dumb.
Okay.
All right.
you.
You sound bored and dumb. Phil Saw goes variability in frontotemporal brain
We already know
structure,
that.
the importance of recruitment of African Americans in
It's the second
neuroscience
person.
research, PubMed 2020. It is genetically environmentally influenced. Do you have anything you want to say back to that? That's a study for you to look up.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that
the
was
second.
the whole title. Was that the whole title?
Yes,
yeah,
it
I
was.
was gonna say.
That was it.
PubMed.
Last String Iceman goes, hit. No, read that
We
one.
already read it.
Then,
All right, cool.
hey, Nick Moonman here. Me and Zyklon Ben want to know what your favorite song of ours is.
It's a little before my time. I never
What
got
is
into that
that? Oh.
stuff. It's just like stupid, like meme culture from 10 years ago.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So we are good to go.
We're good?
Yep.
All right.
luck, Nick.
Guys,
Hey.
don't worry. He's going to
It
be
was
here on
awesome.
Monday, too. All right, guys. Don't forget to check out Nick on cozy.tv/Nick. Check him out over there. Go support him. Hell, maybe I'll fucking jump on there with him. And then also, guys,
go.
all the girls' Instagrams are below. Go send them a dick pic. I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Oh,
I'll
no,
catch you
please
guys
no.
on the next episode of Fresh and Fit on Monday with Nick and then probably Sneeko. We'll catch you guys there. Peace out.
Peace.
I ran so far.